I'm here with Abe Dinkus right now, the one and only Abe Dinkus, you know.
Great emancipator, you walking with a match. Paper walls been talking, but they don't know the facts. Bad ideas in the rafters, heavy as a chain. You kick the locked up door. Empty rooms, blue light glow, scrolling through a world you don't control. Hearts worn thin, red's worn out. Every voice just feeds a doubt. You were told to sit down, be tame, trade your fire for a safer name. But there's a roar under all that noise, a kingdom call for kingdom boys. Young man, it's not your fault, but it is your fight. Stand up in the storm in the dead of night. The world is crying out for a different kind of might. Seek Christ and lead. Be the man the world needs in the light. Your dad's old Bible on the shelf, dust on truth, dust on yourself.
Time for some fun. Let's go in and tear it up. Yeah, this will be fun. Hopefully, we'll see who's all in. think Easy got put in, right? Should be for fun. Oh, what do we got here? What do we get?
Nobody asked what he saw. Empty chair at the corner of the bar, kept there like a shrine, like a star. Door creaks open.
I'm in VK's green room, so here shortly when I get on, then I'll be in the fight. We'll see how this goes.
From the dark and the dirt. Round two, and he's walking through the hurt. Oh yeah. World better tremble, better shift, better learn. It's time for things to change. 'Cause Abe has returned. I say more than his tongue. Voice is calm, but the storm's just begun. Cards on the table, backs to the wall. He names every sin in this town hall. Once they laughed at the man who fell. Now his silence rings like a church bell. You don't need a story, make them burn. One cold smile, Abe has returned. Abe has returned from the dark and the dirt. Round two, and he's walking through the hurt. Oh yeah. World better tremble, better.
Just waiting in the green room of Verbal Combat right now. So as soon as it's opened up, probably have to wait for somebody to get eliminated. But once they do, then I'll be able to join. Well, depending on how many are in the back, you know how it goes, Cleaner. How you been? How you been, Cleaner? Seen you on a few panels here recently, but seems like you were absent for a bit there. I figured you probably got busy. Life has a tendency of doing that sometimes, I think. Let's see, what are my settings like here? Actually, I should pull that in. Pull that feed. There we go. Okay. That sucks. I see. Is there a reason that was given? Out of curiosity. Actually, you have me on Discord, don't you, Cleaner? Yeah, you have to hit me up with a message. It's best to have coalitions of people, if you know what I mean. So, like minds and such. I'll show you something cool I made. Cleaner. Check this out. Hold on. Let me turn the music off. Oh, that's loud. Okay, check this out.
Vibram low, eyes up. Said stay small, he just laughed from his gut. Late night screen glow, rum on the desk. Pin like a pistol, heart pounding in his chest. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Been working with different tools and that's turning out pretty good. I want to tailor it a little bit better. Maybe do an entire video. Yeah, I've been thinking about starting a fun show too, like a weekly or bi-weekly show that has some level of debate, but short form, not like blood sport short form, but short form debate training style show. So hit me up and we could talk a little if you'd like, because I have some really fun ideas for it. So I know this space has been crazy as hell, that's for sure. Like you said, you've been jumping different panels here and there, different spaces here and there, but it's between the Andrew and Sarah fight and then the Rob and Sarah and then Easy Sarah and then OG versus basically all of them as well, and then Dusty Sarah, and then the resurgence of the fights between Dusty, Easy, and Easy Glenn. Like, it's been basically war on all sides, and I've just stayed out of it as much as possible. Like, you know, I always said that before. I'm Switzerland. I don't want any part of your guys' drama. You do you. I'm not going to pick sides. I'm not going to stand for people. You stand for yourself. I don't know the ins and outs of everybody's fights, so I'll just stay out of it. And, you know, I think you're of a like mind in this. I'm not anybody's enemy unless they decide that to make me their enemy. You know, if they've made that the case, then, well, that's different. But I usually tell people, I'm not the guy. I'm not that one. You don't want that. Leave it. Leave me out of it, because, yeah. Yeah, I think it's what's big right now, and I think it's because there's so many ideas that need talked about, and they're always on people's minds. I have the setup. I already started building some of my own infrastructure style here in the background. So basically now I just need to start gathering some people that are interested in doing some debate practice and learning the ins and outs, because you hear these comments all the time where people are like, well, there's a lot of idiots out here debating that have no idea what they're doing, and they don't even know, you know, how to make a good argument or how to think through the chains of logic. And I kind of agree with that, but I think plenty of people, given some time and training, could be far better than they are. And one of the things that came up is they're like, well, you've got Andrew out here arguing for stuff pretty well, but a lot of the other people who are stepping up into debate forums are dumb, and then they end up making their side look worse. What we need is more Andrew, more people that can argue logically. And I was like, well, that's true. It would be good to hone people. And I know there's debate courses and everything else, which definitely is a good avenue to go down if you want to train yourself for it. But I think practice, actually doing the thing, is one of the best strengtheners you can get for rapid thought and framework development in the moment. So yeah, I agree with you. But like I said, I've started working on a bunch of the background stuff, the theme, the ideas. I kind of pre-announced it a while back, and then I ended up having a bunch of stuff here that I had to deal with and quit streaming for a while. Not quit, but like was quiet for a while. But I'd like to get it rolling completely and try to pick a day that I'm not like stepping on everybody or losing the entirety of the crowd because they're going somewhere else. But once I can do that and get the flow of people in, be cool if I could get regular guests too that are like, I'll come in for a portion of a show, you know, every other week or every 3 weeks or every 4 weeks or whatever. And then they just, that's fair. That's fair. I just think it would be, I think it'd be good. I think a decent debate format with tension but not chaos, and the air of like learning how to what would I say, to avoid the pitfalls of fallacious argumentation and to learn to more effectively utilize your rhetoric, your linguistics, and your semantics to overcome an opponent's ideas, at the very least to an audience. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I could see that too. I agree with the statement you made prior. Like, if there's nothing to keep you doing it, all it takes is for you to lose interest a few times and it's not as good as it should be. So you just drop it and walk away, or you drop it till sometime in the future. But for me, it'd be more or less cornerstone programming for my channel at that point. Once, if I can get it up and going, then I think it would be really good. So long as it's a decent size audience on a consistent basis, there'd be a big plus to that, I think. What's up, Noggins? Good to see you. I'm in the green room right now on VK, on Verbal Combat, and I'm about to join once this debate ends. If I'm not sure how far down I am. If I'm in the green room, usually it means I'm a few debaters back. However, the fact that there's a 2v2 or 1v1 happening right now means everybody's in the back, which means you have to push people to the green room. So I don't know how long it'll be till I'm on, but at some point I will be. But before you got here, Noggins, I was talking about a small debate show that I want to work on that's more short form. It's kind of like VK, only it's not like all the other stuff going on, and it's not so much blood sport as much. So it'd be more tension but not chaos. It'd be more in the line of teaching people in an entertaining way to be more effective debaters. So, and the truth for me that I've noticed is debate does actually do a decent job of affecting, at the very least, the minds of the chat or the audience. And so if you can get on and debate well, make good points, be cogent in your argumentation, you could actually sway people. And I think that's important for shifting culture. And you know, Noggins, I think by now, I know you don't know me very well, but one of the things I've wanted for my channel, as well as my presence here in the online space, is to shift us more towards a Christ-centered culture. I think if we can, even if we do it in small degrees, pushing towards Christ, then we're doing good. I want, and I say this often. I know Charlie Kirk said it as well, but it's something I've always kind of stood for. It's God, family, and country. God comes first, family next, and country. And the order is important. And so that's the culture I'd like to put into the world. So as much as the blood sports is fun, I think the wheelhouse I would prefer would be a more calm, seeking to learn atmosphere. So yeah, I think yes, cleaner. So I want it to be fun. And that's not to say there won't be times where there's two actually pretty skilled debaters there, and I or others to have nothing to teach them because they're good enough at what they do. And then that would just be an entertainment at that point. It'd be like, here you go, you can watch these two. And then the chat could watch and learn something, or other debaters could be on the sideline watching and learning how to navigate arguments more effectively. So I think it'd be really good. And for everything that we have in say the debate space or the panel space currently, there's nothing that specifically is teaching or that's there as a practice metric or a mechanism. VK is good for practice, but because it's blood sport, there's no learning the ins and outs of, like I said, navigating fallacies and appeals, learning how to effectively use appeals and not get trapped in them by your opponent, things like that. I don't see them as much. You see people do those things on VK from time to time, but you don't even see people, for the most part, call out a fallacy or even understand what that fallacy means. The other thing is I hear people call out fallacies that aren't correct often too, just across the space. So yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. So, like I said to Cleaner, I've been working on it for a little while. I have some back end production stuff done for it, and I'm going to try to start implementing it and set like an initial date where we can do a practice round and we can smooth out any issues, any weirdness that you can't foresee, because sometimes you have a show idea, you implement the show, and then you hit these snags along the way and you're like, oh crap. So I think one like pilot episode, so to speak, is a good way to go so that kinks can be worked out. And then from there, you've got a running model to use. What the heck? Awesome, dude. Yeah, I agree with that, Cleaner. That's why I'm trying to. I had a few ideas for different, we could call it segments for it. So like the very structured lesson style part would be a segment of its own, and then the secondary would be almost like a round robin with debaters having like 3 lives, right? You have 3 lives, and there's four debaters in the show, and there's 4 debaters are going to get matched up against each other. The prompt will be given, and they'll be like assigned positions. And obviously, I wouldn't choose it to be like something that people are going to be extremely uncomfortable to argue for. And so that round robin type is to just get them warmed up and seeing how they have to change frameworks in between. And whoever's, ends with the most lives or ends with lives left, whatever it is, then as time goes by, we could have some kind of prize or some kind of bragging rights attached to that. And then the other one would be more of a fun, but still using the metrics used by the first one. The round robin would still carry over to it, but the fun one would be topics that are not overly significant, right? Things like Star Wars topics or Star Trek topics or anime or whatever it is. And it would be to use and practice the things you've learned for making good argumentation, right? Because generally speaking, argumentation, when it comes to debate, is you don't need outside forces, right? You don't need to appeal to something outside of self. You're trying to prove through logic that your argument or your side of an argument is correct. So, and that's one of the things we see often too is, well, I don't believe you. Do you have sources? It's like, well, if this is a purely logic-based argument, then you shouldn't need to tilt to a bunch of resources. You shouldn't be having to go look stuff up a whole bunch mid-debate. It should be trying to utilize logic to win an argument. Awesome. I just saw it pop up, and I'll hit you back up. But yeah, I think I have a bunch of fun ideas. Heck, we could even do like just an episode of Abe Talks where I have people up and discuss it and start setting it up and showing what I've got done. So, all right, looks like the debaters are back on stage. The 1v1 is over. How many people are in the green room over there, I wonder? Doesn't look like there might be quite a few actually. Well, there's a decent amount of people in there. About to find out though. This will be fun. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I'll make sure everybody knows ahead of time, but it's been something I've been mulling over for a while. I mean, I have other show plan ideas too, but that's one I've been working on for quite some time. Another one is I want to do some sort of Bible-based study thing as well. Norwegian Dan has talked to me about it some, and I know there's others in the space that would take to that, but I haven't figured out how or what I want to do yet with it. That makes sense, Cleaner. I don't know, man, because of the division, like you were saying, because of all the divisions and fractures that have happened, it's been harder to navigate between spaces and not be treated funky, right? And it doesn't matter which way I go. If I'm on this side and then this happens, then over here I'm no longer given the same grace, so to speak. And it seems to work the same way each direction. It doesn't matter which direction you go, which sucks. Now, me specifically, I'm decently good at navigating multiple spaces and being fine. So it hasn't hit me really hard, but I kind of tapered off how much I visit different spaces because of just the way I see them acting in public. Hey, Law, good to see you. Thank you for being here. So yeah, some spaces I will probably return to, right? Like tomato. Not because I'm a big supporter of any one person against another person, but because I want to have arguments with people that are only there. They're not coming into the other spaces. And I know for you, that's probably not happening at all. So that, or build my platform big enough that I can host and argue tangentially with those people. So yeah. Well, that's the thing. People will flat out go after people who belong to other communities. And the sad part is most of it's just random people. It's just chatters, listeners. And then every once in a while, you'll get the wild hair from the creator themselves, where it's ultimatums. And that is where it gets old real quick. Like, no, you're not going to tell me who I can and cannot associate with. Good luck with that. You go do that by yourself. Then I won't be around, you know. I know. I remember. And I wouldn't expect you to either. That was way over the top. So totally get that. That one isn't even the spiciest direction to go between though either. I think it's spicier between smaller creators at this level. At least currently, right? If you got in between like Rob and Sarah or Andrew and Sarah or bigger creators like that, probably not the smartest move, but it feels spicier when it's the 5 to 10K range or the 2 to 10K range for followership for some reason. I think it's because they're still sharpening their teeth, so to speak. They're still fighting for position and notoriety in the space. I agree with you, Cleaner. I agree with you. Why no one has that right to dictate the moves and positions and stances of others. I think that's over the top for sure. And it seems crazy to me. I've had examples given, like, you know, if you're cool with everybody, and then one day your friend and you and another friend are all sitting in the living room, and one of those friends has somebody come over, and him and the new guy go over and start beating up your other friend, and you just walk away and you're like, hey, this is not my business. I don't want any part of it. Then you can't expect that the friend who got beat up to be close or friendly to you after that, because at that point now you're the enemy too. And I was like, except for that's not the case. It's not like that here. And most of the time what's happening is random people dictating, I don't want people from that community, or that community is not allowed here, or people in my community don't go over to this person's channel. It's like, that's over the top. Leave people be. They can make their own minds up. You don't need to drag others into your fights. Yeah, true. I agree with you. If you're neutral and you are amiable but not friends with the people, you're just in between, and it's always been that way, then at no point should it become a stance of you're not welcome here because you watch that channel. That's actually really crazy too. That'd be like a cable show, right? Like you're watching Fox And then all of a sudden Fox is like, you're not allowed to watch Fox anymore because you also watch WB. So don't come back. Be like, what? Either stop watching WB or don't watch us. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. And that's where like the parasocial relationships are a little over the top, I see in internet spaces. And the funny thing is, when you look more broadly at the internet spaces of creators, you see it's not just the debate or panel space. It's like all the spaces have these little infighting things that happen. And I suppose if you really examine it, it's a lot like business in reality, only for them, it's more an economic thing, right? You're trying to win the loyalty of customers and the other people are trying to win it from you. But here it's the parasocial relationships that builds the, I don't know, the following, which is the customer, so to speak. That's a good idea. Oh, thank you, W7, WW711. Awesome. Who'd you get with that one? I have to look at the other screen because it won't show me on StreamYard. Oh, you got witty noggins. Look at that. Thank you so much. Big $2. Salute. Thank you so much. That's funny. You got noggins and you donated. Thank you so much. It's extra funny because noggins is like the other one who was in here. It was Cleaner and Noggins talking to me. And WW711 comes in, does a gifted membership, and gets Noggins, one of the only people in here. Usually it's a random person who subbed. So that's awesome. Let's see. I guess I'm just chilling till I can get up in there. Yep. Yeah, I'm just in the green room of Verbal Combat, of Speakeasy's Verbal Combat, waiting for my turn to get on panel. But you got to get in there before the cutoff time, because if you don't, then you can't win. Which, to be fair, I do want to win. Most of the time, there is the plus side of winning to win the prize, which I know that everyone's not in it for. Some people just want the character. Some people just want the notoriety. But I do try to win the prize. The notoriety is also helpful, and the representation in a public sphere is also helpful. So there's a bunch of perks to going on the show. And I know that people have said all kinds of things. I never said anything about anyone in any direction, to be fair. But if I go on there and people think that, you know, they think whatever they think. I've heard all kinds of claims that they're being cheated, all this stuff. This is not my claim. My claim is I'm there because I choose to be there. And so is everybody who's on panel. So as much as it may suck to lose at the last minute because you got fatality'd by a chatter, you have to know that that's a possibility, that the case is, it's not in your hands. All you can do is debate well, play to the crowd, and hope for the win. Right? So, and I'm well aware of what I'm doing when I'm in these spaces. So, Yeah. And hopefully this is fun tonight. I'm going to go in there. My goal is to shred. So, should be good. I guess I could share. I could share VK with you guys.
Within society that are whatever within society that are important.
Oh wow, it shows the whole window. That's
You do
crazy.
the hard
Usually it
jobs
doesn't do that.
women can't do. You go out, you support your family, you do whatever it takes. You literally work.
Right now they have
every day,
husband and wife arguing each other.
driving on the road.
Good to see you, Big Soda.
Whatever, saving the world one truckload at a
Welcome in.
time. Busting
How's
your ass off, staying away
how's it
from
been
your
working
family,
as Confluence HR?
support your family.
Soda.
Okay, so
You do it all.
So that is one thing. So obviously, guys can lust after women. Do you think that's a fair statement?
That guys can lust after women.
Men
Yes,
lust for women.
obviously.
Is that a fair statement?
Obviously, women lust after men too. And
Oh, okay. So if men can lust for women, I just want to stick it in and done. I want nothing more to do with it, right?
and
Okay.
sure,
So
in
if
some
that
cases.
okay, so if that is
Yeah,
going to be
that's fair, Cleaner.
where people are operating from, obviously men have to do things in order to court women. They have to look at women as a commodity to be protected. So men actually go out of their way. Why do we build shit? Why do guys build stuff? Why do guys go and conquer other lands? It's to ensure the protection of the women.
The ensuring the protection of women and ensuring the protection of your family isn't actually courting women. It isn't actually trying to do things that are courting said wife or whatever it may be. Now, the thing is, when you look at now, I know certain situations where a female wants something from a male but doesn't actually do something for a male, is constantly a negative thing. That's not going to attract the male. It doesn't matter how much said male works, how much said male may want to actually stick it in something, that he's actually going to stick it in said wife, because said wife or girlfriend isn't actually courting him,
So
making him feel special.
What do guys do? We amass wealth, we amass resources in order to attract a mate, a woman that would fulfill our other a male's needs.
Okay.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So a woman can kind of have their pick of the litter. Like, go look at the statistics of like any, most women of today. I can't remember what the like stat is, but like most
So
women are
funny.
seeking men that can provide.
These two.
That's what they're seeking. Why are women, like, once they get more educated than their male counterparts, why are they seeking someone that is more capable than them? Because
I will say if I
want
don't end
that
up getting
person
up
that
here,
can
I'll just
do
host something else,
No,
probably.
you literally look at
We'll
the
see.
statistics and what is the statistics of divorce rate?
I can't believe you
Who-
conceded that quick in the beginning. That was
the
so
one who
No,
is
that
the
was a
one that's
misunderstanding.
actually-
That was a
Hey,
misunderstanding.
Okay.
Bob, focus. Who is the one that is doing most of the divorce rates? The women. Why?
Yeah, because
It
men
doesn't
have
matter
stopped
if you're
being
going out there
engaged.
doing whatever.
Because men stop being engaged with the women that they're actually with. They're
Exactly.
so they see a chick that's just like, you know what? I'm gonna have a fling with
Okay,
this person, and
so-
she makes me feel a certain way. So while they're no longer actually living to their obligations
You're
and the
conceding
duties
your
that they
own
have at home.
argument.
Look, you're wrong here, Tyler, and I'm gonna let your wife win this one because look, it's the women's job to get in the scantily dress. It's the women's job to put on the
Well, yeah, I'll
outfit,
let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
and,
See if we have a
and
solo
do all
judge.
that. Because if they fail to do that, then I'm not bringing home the bacon.
Exactly.
That's
But-
very
but-
Jewish of you, Avarice. That's
But-
very
Well,
Jewish of you, Avarice.
Hey, listen, I have
Avarice has always been
it's
my
Jewish.
knees
reality.
require sexy dresses. Okay.
Yeah,
my,
but also
my
there's a reciprocal that if you were a broke ass, didn't do anything, and didn't actually try and contribute.
oh, so that's romantic.
it.
But is being a broke ass romantic?
I think in a certain extent, yeah.
Looks like we lost
Like-
Daniel,
No.
or is he coming back? Oh, the cat's talking.
What kind of? Oh, I was like, what is that noise?
That's Chris Lestrange. It comes out of his nose.
This cat.
Deaf cat.
This cat.
This is why we
Dude,
call
your
it
cat,
wizard.
your cat has an H-man stash.
Yeah, it's a fan. It's a fan of German history. What's your problem, Steelborn?
My kid would.
No, I'm just like, that's fucking awesome.
My kid would
Just
love.
kinda like take a
Yeah,
Sharpie
shit.
and, like,
All right,
draw
chat,
it, but it,
listen
like,
up.
slides down.
Listen up, chat.
He can't hear.
Listen up here. I am putting the poll
Interesting.
into the chat.
Let's see if I'm
I
allowed
vote
to get
for
on or
him.
not.
All
Nah,
right.
don't vote. Why are you guys gonna vote for me?
You conceded the debate in the first
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, under
Well,
a
I
misunderstanding.
have been on one, and then I skipped a week, and one, and skipped a week, and then there was several weeks I did before
If you want to
that.
vote, if you
So-
want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Hitler.
Tyler
Boo this
on the
man!
Yeah, I'll rip my shirt off. I will rip
Boo
my
this
shirt off.
Lately,
I will
week has
rip my
been
shirt off.
decent
God
poll.
damn
size.
If you want to
Rip it
vote,
off, take it off.
Yeah!
There's been some where you couldn't even get on in time
on the poll.
because they're too crowded. Not all of them, but the
Get your
last
votes
several
in. I'm turning
have.
that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, don't rip
will
that
start
shirt. I
throwing-
made that shirt.
I will start throwing
Mind
beer
you, I
cans.
could make another one.
we'll
So-
start
so
throwing
it-
beer cans.
So men control the access to sex. Women control access to the relationship. I think that's a fair.
No,
statement.
women definitely
No.
control access to sex.
You got that backwards,
No.
Bob.
Tyler throwing
it
a beer
backwards,
can.
yes.
all
Tyler,
over
everybody
the
in the chat's very
smoke
upset with you for
bin.
making them vote for a woman.
Fuck this.
How dare you, babe?
Tyler, I have a
Went for
question for you.
ride.
See if this works.
Do
It
women
does.
generally
Awesome.
seek out men to have sex with, or men?
That's how you
pursue
do it.
women?
Okay.
Yeah, I think men pursue
Good.
women. but
Okay,
it's
so
typically
if men
through-
pursue women, well, if men pursue women for sex, right, then you already have the man's permission. The permission that you're trying to get, the person who you want to grant the access to the sex is the woman, which
Interesting.
would make women the
Okay.
gatekeepers of sex.
They've always been the gatekeepers. It's the portal of sin. It's the portal of sin, Tyler.
We have to
Yes,
do the
the-
chastity belt, you know?
No,
It's
but
the pink pillars.
so
It's the pink
because,
pillars of life.
because women are they are seeking that
Cool.
that security. If a man is not giving them
Got that
the
worked out
security, this
some.
is why we see the divorce rates as high as they are, because the male actually stopped engaging in a
No,
Do you
no,
feel,
no,
like- do you
no,
feel
no,
very
no, no,
secure
no, no.
over there with Tyler? Do you feel like he can protect the household? 'Cause-
Do I? I do. Yeah.
Yeah, Kim,
do,
that's
yeah.
right. That's right.
What the fuck, JS? JS
right.
in the chat going,
If
if we
I
met in the
say
dark
no,
alley,
you'll
I
rip
control
his
the
shirt
access.
off, bro.
If I say
He's
no,
gonna
you
rip his
cheat.
shirt off and choke him.
That's right.
Yeah,
What's the
Saying.
fucking? Have you
Yeah.
guys seen the JFK meme where he's like,
I had,
chose to
like,
have sex
the
with a woman not because she wanted it,
power
but because she
outages
wanted
and
it."
storms here during the winter, and then was absent from everything and everyone for a while, and came back to the landscape being even more
Whichever one of us got voted out.
divided, so to speak.
That was fun.
Oh fuck, dude! I keep forgetting to vote, bro.
Bro,
49 votes
Oh, was there
locked
votes? I
in.
didn't vote. Damn it.
Even more-
49
even more
votes.
Bruce likes
Yeah,
furries.
Hold up, guys. One sec. 49 votes and 67% said the winner of the 1v1 is Kim
Kim.
Tyler. Tell everyone in the
Damn, dude.
chat.
Idiot!
Hold up,
You
hold
got
up. Tell
mobbed,
everyone.
bro.
This is
in the
what you
chat.
get for not reading the prompt.
I know,
You got
right?
mobbed.
I know, right?
You got mobbed.
Yeah, I completely misread the prompt and I fucking sunk my own battleship.
Yep.
You know, so congratulations to Kim getting a divorce tomorrow.
babe.
So
you're
yeah,
not.
you're
Dude,
welcome.
you got
Hope you win.
wife mobbed.
Oh, damn.
You got wife mobbed.
So of course you can find me and
Jeez,
my
Tyler.
fantastic wife every Monday, Wednesday, 8 o'clock Central Time, talking Canadian, U.S. politics, culture, and whatever else we want to talk about. And Saturdays at 1 o'clock. Congratulations, Kim. Yeah, you
And
know what?
lying to the world that your wife left.
She did leave. I just forced her back under
I'm so
duress.
lonely.
Under
I left
duress.
her funeral. What the fuck?
I'll rip my shirt off.
Yeah, you will. I know.
I
You
will
it.
fulfill
Do
Brian
it.
Shapiro's
Whip
wish
that
of
bird
being-
out.
Stop
I will-
threatening. Stop
Don't
I
tempt
will
him. You
fulfill
will.
Look,
Brian
you're not
Bitches
smarter
didn't
than me.
expect that, did ya? Did ya?
Man,
You're not
Canadian
smarter than
Rob.
me.
Rip the shirt
Man,
that I
tits.
made him for you to bring him back, and he'll
My
show
goodness.
I will do what
it.
Rob Nor refuses to. I will show my dick and I will rip my shirt off.
Don't do that.
Now, Dick, no, Dick. You can rip the shirt. That'd be cool.
Well,
I don't think you're strong enough to rip your shirt off. Like,
It's not-
actually.
Yeah.
This
He
was no, this,
literally is. He's done it so many times. It's not even funny.
I just want to see him ruin that shirt.
is that why I'm still here? I'll rip it off.
Don't. Oh, you only rip it off. if you
Do
bring
it.
back.
Do it.
No, you're
Only
still
if
here
they're bringing
because
back.
I lost my voice a couple days ago yelling over everyone, and I'm not doing it tonight. So I'm waiting for everyone to shut the fuck up.
If
Yeah,
you
I don't
want,
think you can do
wanna
it.
see him rip
if
it,
you want the
bring it
shirt
back.
ripped off, you gotta
Yeah.
Look
bring
at
it back.
Mr.
True cleaner.
Mustache
True.
should
want
pay
that.
to
That's
mute
not a
me.
good
Yo,
weekend.
Stamey. Good to see you, dude.
Alright.
I think that's
Welcome
you want
in.
the man cave.
I'm in the green
You'll
room
see
right
that
now
in
waiting
the
for my
God.
turn on
God,
verbal
man,
combat.
you are
So,
tonight, bruh.
All right,
yeah,
take it
dude.
easy. Do
I
what you
think
gotta do. Take
some
my
of these
soul.
fights are so ridiculous.
Always a pleasure having you.
Like, if you let it
Until
go
next
and
time.
continue building
He wears
what you
pink.
are,
Don't. Not until they bring you back.
then you will stand a better chance. Like, just negate it completely by ignoring it ever happened. You've already said what you need to say. Move forward. I think that's for everyone involved in all their fights. If you just drop it and do your own thing, you probably do better.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's Ghost on Verbal Combat
Yeah,
Friday,
Stamey.
baby.
Okay, hold
Bring
on.
it back. He'll do it. He'll do it.
I would love
I
to
don't
see
know,
Tyler like just run over to where Kim is.
Chad
and
said,
shred him.
"No."
That'd be
I've
fucking
mixed-
hilarious.
I have mixed feelings. Like I'm super excited I beat him, but at the same time, like, oh, sad he's gone.
Yeah,
I'm
you
more happy.
just sad because you're gonna get hit after. It's
What do you
like,
mean?
that's
This is
why I
like
told you
pure.
not to
He's
do
gonna get
that.
Now
beat
you
up
can rub this
later.
in like all week
Yep.
while he's on the road.
Right.
And remember when I
Oh,
beat you
Chad,
in
he's
verbal
just like
combat?
divorced.
Hey, hon,
Divorce? Fuck you. I will
hey,
sign the
you're
papers.
driving right now and making money for us, but remember when I beat you in verbal combat?
Oh God. Sorry, that's horrifying.
Tyler got wife mobbed, dude. You got
Your
mobbed
mom's
by
so
your
creepy,
wife.
like.
Oh, what? Somebody paid to end it again? Are you kidding me?
By thy call of mercy.
Wait a minute. Hold on. See what's going on here. Somebody pulled the plug a second time. That's wild if that's true. Yeah, it should. That's a second because they already had one unplug tonight. And that's a second unplug in the same night. I'm so confused. Hold on. Interesting. I'm looking. We'll find out what's going on. Interesting. May not be BK now. Might be like something else. That's crazy that somebody paid the 2K to end, to pull the card, to pull the. Got to find out. That'd be for fun. Yeah, it got somebody pulled the plug again, Rach. That's 2 in one night. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a wild number. I got to get me a jungle. Just saying. Damn, that's impressive. I'm just in the green room, by the way. I've just been sitting in the green room, so I'm just waiting. That's crazy that jungle unplugged it twice, and he paid to bring it back once. Yeah, it said game over, and then it just ended abruptly. That means somebody unplugged. Somebody paid the 2K to unplug. Isn't it? That's crazy, crazy. I mean, it's good for him. That's epic. That's an awesome amount of support. I have no idea what Jungle does for a living. But it's a stifling amount for sure. Yeah, I don't know bad cramps. It does make me wonder if he owns his own business and is very, very successful or what. But I know he's an avid supporter of Crucible. So I don't know what the first step of the plan is, but I'm here and I was in the green room waiting, but didn't get up yet. So gotta start my AD show soon. Gotta get it up and running. Now that I'm being more consistent, I just gotta keep going and actually make the implementation, work out the kinks, get it going full. Welcome in, JB. Welcome in. Yep, that's true. Yeah, the pot's up to 450 now on VK. We'll see what happens. Jungle's in a feisty mood. He may bring it back. Who knows? Damn. Probably 2K. That would be my guess. Yeah, he unplugged it again, boom. Twice in one night. That's crazy. See what happens here. This is crazy. About to find out. Maybe he might have just plugged it back in again. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I was talking to Jungle. He's like, you should get up there. I'm like, well, I'm in the green room. I've been waiting. You shut it down twice. That's not good. Buffering nonstop. I wonder if it's an internet issue or if it's a hardware issue. Welcome to the jungle. That's freaking clever. Gramps. That is clever. It should be called Welcome to the Jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Take a look right out. Goodness gracious. It's wild. Looks like he's rescheduled it now for shortly. How funny. Jungle like took control of that shit. He's like, this is my show now. I'll decide when it comes and goes. Oh, welcome. WW711. Now you've joined too. I appreciate the join. What are we doing? I'm in the green room of Verbal Combat waiting to get on the show. And it's been restarted twice by donations. I just want to win, could use it. Just saying. And I usually make decent arguments. At least I believe I make decent arguments. Yeah. Mass resurrection. Yes, exactly. The topics, it's a wild card night actually over there, Casper. So it's basically a random assortment of topics on these nights. Well, you can only win if the chat decides they actually like your arguments or you as a debater, because they can fatality you. But generally, I do pretty well. So we'll see. And it's good practice. It's good practice. Mostly, in my opinion, it's good practice at thinking on your feet, being quick with your thoughts. But you also have to pay attention to the chat and to how you're being perceived somewhat. Knowing the audience, which I think you would have to do in a real like long form debate anyway. You would want to know the audience and try to sway them to your way of thinking anyway. So I think it's good for that. decent for that. Okay, I'm going to play my music thing for you guys while I wait a minute here. I'll be right back.
Boots in the dust, had him low eyes up. Said stay small, he just laughed from his gut. Late night screen glow rum on the desk. Pin like a pistol, heart pounding in his chest. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow. Take flight, load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words and a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow. Take flight, back this man, let him claim what's right. They throw stones, he builds homes from the shards. Laughs at the slurs, turns scars into art. Wide brim shadow on a rusted old truck. He's talking truth, they're praying he shuts up. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow. Take flight, load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words in a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow. Take flight, back this man, let him claim what's right. Pass that plate, this ain't charity, it's war. Pass that plate, every dollar is a door. Open roads where his voice runs wild. You fund the fight, you free the child inside. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow. Take flight, load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's
Pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoy it. Thank you, Jared Speaks, for the big 5. 4 score. When will Dark Abe make his appearance on VK tonight? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I've been getting closer and closer to it, though, Jared, if you've been watching my show. I'm feeling it in my bones. I have a 1v1 somebody paid for me to get on stage and fight for a position on stage, unless I get pulled up before that happens. But somebody did pay for me in a 1v1. That's why you're asking. Well, we shall see. I think I'm progressing that direction. Just getting darker. Let's see, I guess because I'm not on stage, I'll share the new feed. There, pull it up. There we go. That way you can see what's going on. Don't want to cut you guys out of the stream. It's just I'm like bouncing between StreamYard and YouTube because I can't see as long as I'm in the green room on YouTube. or on StreamYard. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Bad cramps, Gramps. I do panels like the hot seat over here from time to time if ever you're interested in jumping on. The last time, you can ask Casper Gaust. Um, we did a debate up here. It wasn't so much a debate as much as a heated conversation in multiple directions, and it was on Christianity, Protestant, Catholic, and Orthodox, and then also non-Christians were taking part in it as well. Just trying to flesh out what we each believe or stand for, and it was hours of that actually. That, and we also talked about how the lack of masculinity in the West has been, how much damage it's done. Made some really cool art for different profile pictures too here on StreamYard that I think will be useful, fun in the future. I'm gonna try animation too because that's a lot of fun. Sure. Yeah, he definitely has a face for the stash. He's built for it. He could be a circus leader. Give that man a top hat like mine and put him in front of the lion. I think he'd do well. Actually, I just had a fun idea. That's fairly true, Cleaner. I mean, the thing about YouTube is it's a space for entertainment primarily, right? So you have to make it entertaining. And if you want to make a difference, then you need to be extra entertaining because you got to be able to catch the views to change the minds, right? Oh, I didn't realize this was muted, you guys. I'm so sorry. You guys are just sitting here in the
Anyways,
silence, like
fighters.
facial
Remember, chat going to 7 minutes, $10 add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Monogamy is not only realistic, it's probably required if you're going to stay together and society. I'm going to say in American society, it's always been monogamy, or you're going to get divorced.
Well, the thing is,
weird stance to take.
is divorce is not a necessity in modern American society. Even marriage isn't a necessity in modern American society, is it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and think about this, right? If we need to increase the population, then it's probably not going to be, everybody's probably not going to get a wife because they can't look after wives. So it's ultimately going to boil down to a couple of rich dudes taking a lot of wives if we need to focus on reproducing.
No, if we have monogamy, Chris, we're probably going to stay together. As a matter of fact, that's the only way we'll stay together. And the whole point, I think,
that's what monogamy would be,
is guy, girl, hook up, make babies.
Are you?
Yeah, I agree with you. That's
America.
He's shooting his own argument in the foot there.
But modern America is not looking like that anymore. I think last time I looked at the stats, most of the young dudes barely have.
Realistic is a key word in this prompt chat. Monogamy is realistic.
That's why
in modern American society. For this argument,
video games to get
the best
a woman.
tack you can say is it's realistic.
Make babies.
It's realistic because
we're sitting with the is-ought situation. The ought, I can agree with you, but the is situation.
Yes, thank you, Cleaner.
Situation.
God bless you. Be safe out there.
Is that it's increasing marriage.
Best argument, are you crazy, could make for this is that,
and like I said, if we
married monogamous couples make more over their lifetime, accumulate more property and goods than single individuals who are unwilling to settle down to.
Baby factories.
And because they create legacy through children, driven to greater
to stay together, monogamy
levels
is the
of
key.
success.
And I'll even go and say America.
Well, the thing is, staying together is not a necessity for making babies. And if we want to avoid, but if we want to avoid baby factories, the only way is rich dudes having harems to make sure that the
I disagree with that. That's a crazy
Chris
thing.
arguing for billionaire harems. Okay.
It's more ethical than baby factories. It's more ethical than baby factories.
No,
all the rich dudes, instead of
the same
taxing the rich,
difference.
we tell them, listen, you got to look after at least 15 single moms. And that will be your tax moving forward. You need to impregnate 15 single moms and you need to pay for all them kids.
We're going to do this.
Their asses.
What is, no, not, you want to go to law? What does make a law?
Good old baby.
You must be married by 21. Stay monogamous.
It's funny because these arguments clash, right?
So we just
like
gonna
Avarice
kill
has
all
the
dudes
heaven
that
maxing
aren't
argument. It'd be like
sinners.
one factory to another factory. It's terrible.
No, I didn't say kill anybody. No.
Okay.
We can even leave video games in there as long as you keep it down to like 4 hours a day.
No, but see, but the
Still-
problem is,
Still, you can have your wife clean up the place. You know what? Your girl clean up the
Casper, I
place
do
while
my
you're playing a
best.
video game.
Try to stay within
They
the
yeah, but
give you
the
something
thing
to eat.
is,
logic and reason.
but
and
the
make
thing
good-
is, monogamy,
good rhetorical
monogamy in the
arguments.
sense of we're seeing less long-term relationships. So even in the sense of just a relationship holding true is unlikely. So I would just say even the
Are you in the
multiple
back as
partners
well?
people are jumping
Reacts.
through shows that the modernity in America is moving away from anything monogamous or secluded to one partner.
I disagree with you, Chris. I've been married a good long time. I don't
Yeah,
cheat
but
on my
what are
wife.
the kids doing? But what are the kids doing? Are you? What are the kids
Uh,
doing?
My kids don't put up with that shit.
Yeah, but
I
they, but
can't
these
speak for all kids.
now these
but,
Gen Zs, they either getting no snares or the ladies be getting
define
all
Gen
the-
Z. Define Gen Z. What year?
Gen Z is, I think
Yeah.
it's like it's late 2000 to
One
now.
second, Chris. 1 second.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
that's his other wife calling right now.
It's his harem. That's messed up, Chris.
Brutality.
Way to do it.
Sorry about that. I had to kill my other
Yeah,
line here.
it's fine.
What do you mean
No,
live
it's fine,
chat?
but that's
Oh,
what I'm
you're
saying.
right.
So I can agree with you with the ought, but the situation we're
that
sitting
different.
with is the is
It's a little
of
different. It's
society
not
is
that
showing that the men are getting nothing and the ladies are taking multiple peens. So I would just say by facto of their relationship duration, I'm just counting
It's
that
freaking
as
funny.
non-monogamous because they're jumping between peens like they're doing bloody musical chairs at this point. So I would
Well, if they
even
give
say
them a
that
good reason not
maybe
to
it's
do this, Chris,
section.
they would stop it. They would stop it. They would be in a stable home, have everything they need, literally have it made. But you must be monogamous, or you're going to end up getting, whether it's no fault or anything, you're going to end up getting a divorce. It's that simple. That's real
Yeah, but
life.
like I said, but a divorce isn't a
Uh-huh.
necessity for a relationship. A marriage
I
is not a
see.
necessity
Well,
for
welcome
a
back.
relationship. You can have a relationship
Welcome
without
back,
any
Rex.
cracks being
Good to see you,
thrown
Bit
in.
Talk. Welcome
It's
in.
actually become
Good to
a
see you,
trend now where
Jeremy.
people are
Well,
moving
even if
away
you're
from
married,
one track.
if you're with the person, you should still be monogamous. Married or not. I prefer
Yeah,
married, but
yeah, you
you can
should, but
still have
all
kids, have a
people.
wedlock and all this other stuff. You can shack up, as we call it, but you
No, I
still
agree
need
with
to
you.
remain monogamous in America.
I agree with you that they should, but the question is, are they? Are the statistics showing that is the case? Because I mean,
You could take bets
The
on it.
prompt
and
is
talk.
not a definite.
I don't
it's not
know.
a,
I think Jungle actually has a
absolute
plan.
truth, or you
I
think
don't know
it's
what's
like
happening, but I think he
it's
has a
open ended
plan.
question.
listen, I think you should adopt my policy. I'm telling you right now. I think for the ethical structure of society moving forward, we want to
Mhm.
avoid baby making factories. So I say we do at least
Are
minimum
you
of
talking
15
when
single
you say
mom.
factory to me? I
At
think
least
production, assembly lines.
I don't,
We got these little wombs
yeah,
up and down the assembly line.
yeah.
You just walk
Well, I
in,
mean,
spend 5 minutes, and
before we
get out.
get before we get robot babies or women in cages, I think I'm telling you right now, billionaires, 15 single moms, they need to impregnate them. They need to pay for these single moms.
Have you been
Tax
watching
them
Elon?
by having
What the
you
hell
have
is
to
wrong
deal
with you?
with
You're
15
watching
single
fucking
moms.
Elon. You're not
You
Elon.
can
You're in
punish them
Africa,
so
but
much
you're not
better than
Elon.
taxes.
There's like one Elon,
Elon's
and
my
we're not
real
going to do that.
dad.
Chris. We're not going to do that.
Elon's
This
my
is
real
making
We're in
dad. He
America.
left me
a,
here
We're
in
in
South
America.
Africa,
a,
dude.
Elon's
a not
Dude,
moral,
he
but
left me in
decent
South
argument
Africa.
right
He's
now.
my real dad. What do you mean?
Yeah, what the fuck? No, he ain't.
I'm one
No,
of
he
his
ain't.
kids, dude.
Damn, you might be. I have no clue. Chris.
Yeah,
You're actually
exactly,
in
dude.
South
You see,
Africa.
you don't even know if I'm fibbing right now.
I don't know.
No,
You got a
but
wild
listen,
ass mustache. I don't know. You got all these talents. All these
but
anyway.
but that's the thing, right? So if we look like just if we look at pure like economics of it, right?
Mm.
Most of the people that will be able to sustain families moving
Oh,
forward.
Ben
will
talk. So it's
probably
the
be
new
people
Cold
that are
War.
financially capable, like you brought up. A
And
good
Ari
example
is
of Elon.
debating. Yep. Got to make sure he gets the calls.
Elon, he
So
is.
because
There's an
remember
episode he
we're
lost
talking
or something.
specifically America, right?
Wedlock, he's not-
American modernity.
American modernity. What? I missed that part. I missed something there.
The prompt is monogamy realistic in modern
Mm-hmm.
American society. So if for the case of, let's say if the trend with AI carries on and then we end up with
I wonder if
something like
Aryu
universal
realizes we can
income,
hear his candy
then
and
it's
mouth
probably going to
noises
become unlikely
with
that
him that
a
close
lot
to
of
the
people
mic
are
and
going to be
candy
able
in
to
his
support
mouth.
families, and then the rich people will kind of have the pick of the litter. So
Why you
then
want me to pick on
ultimately
the
we
rich
go on a
people?
society going.
Why you want to pick on the rich people? You keep bringing the rich people up. They got to do this. They got to do that. They got to get
Yeah,
a farm of women or whatever.
I'm
stable-
trying to focus on plans over here. Oh
Yeah.
I'm trying to work.
Also,
on
notice
trying to get
lately,
some income out of making
modernity.
babies.
people have been extending
Trying to
that
work around
time
the evil
crazy
of
amount.
modernity right
Trying
now.
to make money out of
And
making
pumping
babies.
these debates
somehow.
to 20+ minutes.
I don't know what
oftentimes.
I don't know what you're doing there. Kind of
No,
odd.
well, the thing is, no, I understand what you're saying, but the thing is, societally, do you think the trend is moving towards monogamy being more of our reality, or
this.
people jumping between short-term relationships, which I would just
think-
deem as being like non-monogamous?
I think there's a rise in going to church. That goes up. Monogamy goes up. The nuclear
Yeah, but
family,
even-
whatever you want to call it, goes up. It's a slow moving train, but it's moving.
Yeah, but people are moving into Paula Dean churches and fucking gay LGBTQ churches and shit. So
I'm
they're just
talking
all going to
about-
be banging each other anyways.
I'm talking about the Orthodox Church. I wasn't
Banging
talking
and
about the
doing
other.
heresies. They're just going to be doing banging and doing heresies. dude.
Oh man, doom and gloom. You get married, they're gonna get divorced. They're gonna take half your money. That's all. That's just what they call black pilled. Yeah,
Well,
all you
But the
young
thing
guys
is-
are black pilled.
nah, I'm not black pilled. I'm not black pilled. I don't take pills. I don't trust big pharma. Listen, so but that's what I'm saying. So so on this side then, do you think monogamy is realistic in modern society in America?
Yes, I do think it's realistic. I really do.
On
I
what
think
basis is
it would be real-
realistic?
We must carry on. People are not happy. Would you agree on that? They're isolated now. We can do the social media. What we're doing even.
No, I don't
It
agree
can
that people
isolate
need to be
people, right?
happy. No,
And
I don't think
monogamy-
people need to be happy.
I'll let
Wait,
it get
wait.
to 12
I
minutes
think-
to see if we have a solo judge.
Does your church not
think-
have the orgy night after the service? Like, what?
Yeah.
what do you guys?
That's right between eating bagels, man,
Fucking
and
cult are
having
you in?
juice. Listen, so no,
Bagels
but
and
the thing
juice.
is, I don't care about people being happy. The
Orgies
problem is
after
people being
bagels and
happy
juice
is
at the
what's
church.
Yeah, I think Death
Yeah,
Cat would threaten.
yeah,
She might even have a
the
shotgun.
synagogue, at the synagogue. I'm a Shabbos boy.
Welcome,
You know what I'm
welcome,
saying?
welcome, solo judge in
in
the
the
building.
Oh, okay.
Jungle.
Is that jungle? I know it is.
No, that's not me.
Oh, shit.
It's me though.
It's somebody with a
What a
voice.
smart ass.
Bright light right in my face.
Oh my gosh.
I have a special
Hilarious.
guest on the way as well, Mr. Peaches.
Okay.
But my solo judging for tonight is going to be Mr. Crazy because I don't like Chris's face at all.
Shit.
That's a legitimate reason. I'm not gonna.
That's
Damn.
I mean, that's a valid reason. I'm not gonna. I mean, I
I'm
can't
so glad
argue
you're not
against
eating
his
fingers
premise.
tonight.
I mean, the premise is solid. You know, the premises lead to the conclusion African, and
Plus, I'm a
it
little bit
works.
biased. You know, monogamy is the way forward, so we just have to go with that one.
I agreed. I'm talking
there you
about
go.
these kids. I'm talking about these kids. What the
We
kids
no, with a face like that, don't talk
That's
about kids. Don't
hilarious.
do it.
Tell everyone in the chat.
Damn.
Tell everyone in
Damn,
the chat
Jungle.
where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
I think Chris is unique
Death
and
Cat's
fun,
funny.
actually.
Okay, Death Cat doesn't want to talk right now.
You said so.
All right, well, I mean, Death Cat be doing things, dude. Guys, I'll see you, Chris Lestrange, wherever you look. Go hit a sub. I'd appreciate that. So
Make sure you sub to
support
Chris
a
Lestrange.
very
He's a
African
worthy
Christian.
sub.
Just don't tell
He's a
people
good
I'm
man.
white, because then you're gonna lose DI credits. And then yeah, it's Chris LA Strange, not the gay one in America. Not related.
Shit. Let's fucking go. Always
Have a good
pleasure
one.
having you. And if
Thank you
they
for having me, bro.
bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
Oh,
On Rebel
testing,
Combat Friday, baby.
testing.
Huh?
Motherfucker, we hear you.
Oh, dude, I sound like garbage. I'm
tested
looking.
all
I'm
fucking
testing
doing
my
my
stuff in the
thing.
back. I sound like garbage, and
This
so I'm
guy.
freaking out.
You
this isn't
always
working.
sound like
Yeah, no,
garbage.
you're. It
You always
sounds like
sound
you're
like
sounding
garbage.
Yeah, it's not your mic.
No, but it
It
sounds
just
super
looks
muffled.
like, oh, you sound like you're underwater, and then I did a record just to test it, and I sound
Yeah,
underwater.
I don't know.
So, yeah.
Is it because you're underwater?
No, I'm not
It's
underwater.
because you're on the other side of the fucking planet. That's fucking why.
Yeah,
Jeez.
the Wi-Fi in the prison colony.
Avarice is not very good at impressions. He always
Let me
tries, but
see, we
it's so
got-
sad.
Oh,
How does
someone-
Chris simultaneously look like a French villain and somebody who should be on the Black Pearl under Captain Jack Sparrow?
Okay, so our next one is somebody being brought from the back to debate somebody that's
Yeah,
on
he's on the way right now.
this one
Okay.
here. Is another person being brought from the back. So let's let me
Time for 1v1.
So Abe Dinkis has been brought from the back room to face you.
Oh, come on now.
Every time. It's the hat.
And
such a fancy hat.
Topic that is forced here is just a wild one. I don't know how we're gonna go about this one, but here. What a wild night it's been. Oh,
It's been wild.
I pushed the wrong.
been
not
crazy.
pushed, spelled the wrong name there. All right. So the topic that's being forced upon you two is avarice is more based than stillborn.
Damn.
Oh.
Which stance will you take, Avarice?
What stance are you gonna take?
I'm going to take whichever one you don't.
You're gonna take whichever one I don't take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then I'm just gonna pull the pompous, greedy avarice and say that I am more based than stillborn.
Okay. Oh, you're muted. Easy.
Again.
Wouldn't be an easy stream if I didn't talk on mute at least once.
Twice, 3 times the lady.
I said at least once.
Oh.
It has to be once or more. That's what it has to
Right,
be.
exactly. That's right. So you guys are taking this one here, and you're gonna go with
Yeah.
who's picking what again?
Avarice said he is more based, and I'm saying that he's not more based than Steelboard.
Okay. All right. So chat, you know how this goes. Goes to 5 minutes to start. It is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
This one's really difficult because I have to talk about myself while you get to talk about someone completely different.
So
let's talk about the perspective here. Like,
let's go.
All right, let's just talk about things that make people base. Like, let's talk about healthy relationships. I'm married and in one. Children, I have one and more on the way. We're actually scheduling those. Financial security, I have that. Civil service, I've done that. Any of these things, they stillborn done?
Well, Stillborn is married and he has a kid.
Did he do civil service?
Now let me.
Did he wait? Hold on. Did he do civil service? Did he do any kind of civil service?
I'm not sure.
No, he
I would say
that
he
Down
does a
syndrome.
service to society,
That Down syndrome face. He didn't do any kind of military.
Here's the question. The real question is, which branch did you serve in again?
A good one.
The Air Force, the one that's in the air, the one that's not grounded, the one that stays not based.
Wait, did I get injured in the air or on the ground?
That doesn't matter. You served in the one that was
in a convoy,
the air.
Convoy, right? On the ground.
What does Stillborn do for a living again? He's a welder, and welding requires secure grounding, which is based. So
again,
can you explain to me how you're more based if you're not based?
Wait, you're saying that a welder, his welding, which is again, still like hypothetical. We don't think he's in school for welding. I don't think he's actually doing welding, but that's why neither here. I think it's school for welding.
When somebody's morally down to earth, you would say that they're grounded, right? They're well grounded.
Again, but what does welding have to do with being morally down to earth? Here we're talking about, and then on top of it, all right, when Stillborn, all right, uses rhetoric, he takes my rhetoric, all right, he uses my arguments. He doesn't use his own.
What are you even talking about right now?
Yeah, so like when he runs
debate and your self debate, because there's a difference.
No, so he runs heaven maxing, right?
You use absolute
my argument,
logical extremes, right? And he usually tries to go through the philosophical avenue to arrive at a logical.
No, now not no. He used to. Now he's trying to accelerate like Avarice. He's trying to be more like me, right? And just to be clear, when he saw the Mongoloid video, right, and that I showed him, by the way,
it inspired him.
It inspired him, which means it was I inspire him, which is I'm more based because I'm his
you didn't make the video. You just showed him a video of somebody else. They inspired him, not you.
He's inspired by the way I run the acceleration. He uses the way the video is inspired by the video and the way that I accelerate things. He uses that inspiration.
He likes the shock factor. You're right. He likes the shock factor.
You're proving that he is just showing that he's taking after me, the more based person.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah,
I think that you aren't based or grounded. I think that you're flying around.
You talk like Stillborn more
in the air. Your head is like
playing tag
in a bubble.
And I'm just gonna play tag. The same argument again. It goes circular with God.
No, he doesn't require tag actually. Although I haven't seen you do a good tag argument either recently.
And around. I'm not gonna play tag because I don't play silly little arguments.
You do silly little arguments all the time. Heaven maxing is a silly argument. And
that is an actual true and fantastic argument. It's actually here's a question, and here's what I'll say: is that heaven maxing has turned those single mothers to rethink their abortions.
If you were
more than his little silly little tag has ever done.
If you were based, Avarice,
explain to me how turning the mothers. Explain to me how turning abortion around on mothers that abort to make them realize what they're doing is crazy, how that is not based.
Because the logical extreme that continues from your argument is ending all life on earth. Just end it all. One man can end it all, and then nobody has to eat sin with that man.
Is to make those ladies reposition their ideas on wanting to abort children.
And when has that happened?
I just accelerate their ideas. It's happening all the time on panels. I have clips of it. Go to my clip
No,
channel.
you make the arguments with them, but that
I make
doesn't
the argument. I
change their worldview.
change these ladies' minds. I've changed their ladies' mind. Go to the TikToks I've invaded. There's clips of that. There's clips of me on Confluence's panel with 2 chicks that thought that was crazy, that they'll never board again because they heard that argument.
Great. Regardless,
So it's done more than his silly little tag. The whole idea is to turn the argument in on. According to this silly little tag where it starts with God and ends with God. A circular argument that some people don't even understand, especially
so
dumb
you're saying
lefties.
arguing for the existence of God is unimportant? No. See,
Again,
that's why he is more base than you, because he will argue for the
what
existence of
what
God.
I'm saying is that playing tag is not a good argument. When I argue with better logical arguments, even better godly arguments than playing tag.
It's a better godly argument to argue for the deletion of all babies. That's a better argument than arguing
if
for the
it
existence
stops
of God.
abortions,
That's
then
more base
yes,
to you.
because if it stops abortions, then yes, because that's the argument that we're going for.
You can't prove that it's stopping them, Avarice. You
Yes,
don't
I
have
can.
the ability to prove that it
Yes,
has
I can. By the
actually
ladies, by saying they're not going to do it now. I have clips of the ladies when I've ran the argument. The girls go, "I'm not going to do abortion
The
now."
problem is you're too autistic to know if they're being sarcastic to you.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm just too autistic. That's what you're going to play the game on?
I'm just saying.
You're going to ad hom autism?
No, it's a factual statement.
You're going to ad hom. I've never been proven to be autistic.
You have.
I've never proven to be
I'll let it
autistic.
get to 7 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Where is this proof that I'm autistic? Where's the doctorate proof?
Hey. We have way
Average,
more
what's your
than a
impression of me?
solo judge. Stop talking, Silver. So this is what I'm going to be doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody on the panel, except for myself and Speakeasy, are eliminated. Bye-bye, guys.
What? I just got here. I just fixed the mic, motherfucker.
Damn.
What is this?
Damn.
I just fixed the mic. Bro, what?
Premonition, do you want to tell everybody where to find you?
Rude.
She went to sleep.
Did she?
It's past 8:30. It's her bedtime.
No, I
Hey,
didn't. No, I didn't go to sleep. No. I had my thing muted.
I thought you took your meds and passed the hell out.
No. I've been having a ball. I wanted to say, it's not about me. You guys, this was, if I'm actually really leaving, this was so much fun. And Jungle, thank you so much. And Speakeasy,
You
I
are
hope
correct.
you become a millionaire.
You are correct.
And all of you guys, I
Marshallese
have
would
such
get
great affection for all of you.
low-dished by atrocities.
So yeah, if I'm out, I'm out. Cool. But this was really fun.
Always a pleasure having you.
Later, you old hag.
And then, naked.
Unless you deny the
next
moon landing, then
time.
she gets very upsetty with you.
Until next time, my friend.
Finish her.
Fatality.
And I'll say my thing after so that this is quicker. So Avarice, tell everybody where to find you.
No, I just want to thank Jungle for donating. This is enough money so that Easy can afford the Airbnb alone for all of us and Dallas. This is fantastic. We were all worried about that, but now Easy's got it all handled. I have nothing to worry about. This is wipe my hands clean of that. But no, you can find me backstage Normal America doing whip songs with my bud Rob Knorr. Fantastic place to find me. So best place to find me, Normal America, Rob Knorr, whip songs, Disney whip songs. Make sure that you pick the Disney. Disney whip songs.
Shit.
Show me your dick, Rob.
Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Tell everybody in the chat where to find you, Steelborn. We don't hear you, motherfucker. Neo looking ass motherfucker.
Muted on the stream yard.
Yes,
Damn,
yes,
that's
look at
fucking
that
L for me.
shit.
Total fucking L. But yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X. I'm in the Discords. You want to hit me up for a debate about tag avarice? I'm fucking right here. I ain't running.
shit.
Didn't even
Oh,
get that
shit.
impression from avarice. So real quick, you gotta kill as many babies as possible to get them to get them to heaven, bro. We're gonna maximize the souls in heaven. There we go. There was my impression of avarice.
Shit. And speaking of souls,
Your soul is mine.
are you crazy? Tell them all where to find you.
Oh fuck! I'll be in the chat someplace. Probably aggravating somebody on a panel every once in a while.
You're somewhere.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Tell everybody in the chat where to find you.
Hey, y'all. You can find me and my husband, Bob, aka Tyler, at We're Offended, You're Offended. Everywhere, Rumble, YouTube, X. We stream live every Monday and Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central Time, and every Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. I think I said that right. 8 p.m. Central Time, 1 p.m. Anyway. Hope everyone has a fantastic week. I can hear him yelling and it's distracting me. I don't know what's happening. He really is. I don't know what's happening.
Always
fun.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time.
Thanks, everyone.
Finish her.
Fatality.
Political Shankfest. Tell everybody where they can find you.
I'd just like to say I won every debate I got in tonight. But you can find me mostly on X at Shank Life, Political Shankfest. And outside of that, you can find some longer videos I do at Shank's Gear Grind on YouTube. Thanks for having me. Hopefully I'll be back and I can actually do some debates.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, try, make sure you stick around in the back because, you know, someone can bring you back up. You know what I mean? But always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Tell them where they can find you, Abe.
Look, there's a tiny bit of exposition here real quick for avarice. When you're welding, you have to ground something. Something that is grounded is based. You have to have a ground to weld. I was trying to make a little bit of a joke there, and it went over his head, which is incredible to me because he's so high in the clouds with that head of his that he's unbased. Anyway, you can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. We do all kinds of stuff there, and I'm being live more days of the week now, so come check it out.
Hey, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Just keep going. I mean,
The last victim of the serial killer jungle tonight.
I just got my mic fixed. Oh, hey, how you going? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it took me. I waited for 2 hours. My mic screwed up, and then I get like whacked. Thanks, Jungle. Appreciate you, bro. You can find me at I'm the Original Vintage on YouTube. Getting close to 100 subs, so that's the goal. I'm at about 85. So
let's go.
Appreciate all the support. Let's go. And yeah, I'll be in the back crying for a bit, and then maybe I'll do a Cope stream later. But anyway, have a good one, guys.
Oh, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
And there's a bunch of souls added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Jungle.
Hey. I guess I won BK, bro. Or wait, I gotta play the final boss, right? That's what it is. I gotta fight your ass.
Yeah, we gotta figure it out.
Rap battle. Let's go.
This guy said rap battle. This guy tried to make
No.
me freestyle. I can't freestyle.
Just trying to give you a couple of records tonight, brother. I hope we're doing good. Hope everybody's
Dude.
having a good time in the chat.
I mean, I didn't expect anyone to ever do the unplug the move, let alone once.
Yeah, we did it. It happened.
That's crazy.
Slap yourself a few times. This is real.
I know. That's how
Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
Yay!
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and shake my wife and be like, "Yo, did that happen last night?" Wait. She's like, "Shut the fuck up, go to sleep."
So since I have like 1 million credits, this is what I'm gonna do for you guys. So
Oh, shit.
I'd like to bring back a few people.
Oh,
let's bring back Prim because she's my grandma from another whatever she came from.
Okay.
Let's bring back that tiny guy because he needs some sort of thing to make him feel better.
She was never on. That's my producer. She was never on.
No. The tiny man, the tiny people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot you changed his name to.
Yeah, well,
shit.
he's gonna live with that one. I can't help it. He can't either.
Poor tiny board.
Abe is definitely he deserves a rematch because he just got demolished by Avarice, and I feel he needs another shot. And speaking of Avarice, we'll bring his little punk ass back, Miss Ava Rice. Let's go. And his boss. Bring his boss up. Let's get this thing. Let's get this party started, fellas.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's start it like this.
I don't think so.
First, we got Premonition.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I need all the help I can get.
Tiny man.
I'm on Down syndrome.
I appreciate I appreciate the tree man being nice to the different able.
Hi,
Average.
I'm Steelborn.
Welcome.
Why do I sound like the fucking guy from Silence of the Lambs? What the fuck is this?
Abe, welcome back.
Thanks, Jungle.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna cut you off, Abe. I forgot somebody. Original Vintage. Bring his punk ass back so we don't have to cry on his coat screen.
I don't think so.
But I just got my mic working.
Original
on
Vintage.
everything.
You don't have to cry no
Oh
more.
fuck, mate! This isn't even fair. I just got the mic
My
working, and then
mic was
Jungle kicked me.
working.
Yeah, my mic's not working, and they brought me
It's
back.
not
I'm
working.
not even paying attention to the stream. Does he even know that
Crikey,
he's here?
mate. My mic's not working, and they brought me back.
Fucking know that he's here.
No.
I have a 1v1 pending for the boss himself. If you've gotten that already.
Oh shit. Let me make sure. Oh yes, we did. No. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The other boss. The other boss.
Yeah. Yep. So we got a 1v1 here with his entrance.
Time for 1v1.
Welcome to the show, Rob Noor.
Smells like fear in here. I get to whoop Steelborn's ass right out of the gate. Oh,
go.
wonderful.
Mr. Robert Norris fucking back.
Absolutely wonderful. Great to be here. Thank you, Speaking. Thank you, Jungle, having a party over here tonight. Happy to be part of it, man. I'm very happy to be here.
Oh shit. Okay. And then the forced topic. Oh my gosh. I don't know who's gonna take what side of this.
I need some of that nicotine here.
Oh my lord. I don't even know how to even argue any side of this. Nick Fuentes deserves an Emmy.
Oh man.
funny.
I could take either side. Now, an Emmy, just to be clear, before
Yeah,
we do
Emmy's the acting one, right?
That's acting, right?
I believe
Grammys,
so.
music, Emmys.
Yeah,
is it
Emmy is
television?
acting.
Is
No,
it television or
television's
movie?
something else.
I'm
No, wait,
looking
yeah,
it
no,
up.
I think Emmy is TV, and
Yeah,
then
Oscars are
movies.
movies.
Right, yes.
Okay. All right. I could argue either side of it. It's for television or
Oh, so there's arts and sciences I'm looking at here. The Academy of Television Arts and Sciences. That's who they're presented by.
okay. Has I could take either side.
I'll say no.
Okay.
Are you gonna take the other side then?
Yeah,
Matt?
I'll say sure. Nick
All right.
Fuentes deserves
I
an
know
Emmy.
this is a funny one. So chat. We're starting this one at 10 minutes. If you want to add time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right.
So you're making the affirmative.
I'll make the affirmative, so I'll make it in two ways. I think that there is a satirical way to take this topic and a literal way, and I'll win both. In the literal sense, there is categories for news and journalism. We've seen shows that were online only win these in the past, brief search shows. So I think that we could, for the sake of argument, concede that we should allow shows that are online exclusive to be able to win these as they have in the past. Nick Fuentes, like him or hate him, is some of the most watchable shit that's out there. Like,
oh yeah, he's hilarious.
It is an absolute, it's either a train wreck, it's informative, it is seriously the cusp of what young people today of a certain political persuasion are looking, and therefore he deserves this reward because it's something that is that important. The other thing is he deserves an Emmy because he's fucking acting when it comes to so much that he's talking about, and so it applies in a satirical sense, because I think the gist of the topic is satirical, that it's like, is this dude just fucking acting? Is he a fed? I'll say sure.
All
So I
right,
think it
so-
applies in both senses.
So I'll give you my basic counter here. The
To
Emmy
mention that,
Award is worth
I'm gonna
basically
grab a
nothing today. It's
snack.
not
We'll
actually
be right
given to people
back.
who are great actors, who produce great shows, who produce great media. It's given to people who talk the liberal talking points, and they do the Trans Day of Visibility shit on their TV shows, and they have the My Two Dads on their TV, right? That would be an insult to give Nick Fuentes an Emmy, right? That'd be like being like, hey, you far right guy, you right wing commentator, we're going to give you this big liberal sticker and go, here you go. We approve of your messages. It's like giving an Emmy to Nick would be essentially be insulting. It'd be like walking up to you or Andrew and be like, hey guys, you want the Nobel Peace Prize for gender studies? Ridiculous.
Okay, but the idea is the Emmy's supposed to be for the most entertaining in category, right? So the children's show Emmy theoretically stands for the best children's show in the category. You would agree with that, right?
No, I don't think it stands for the best children's show. I think it stands for whichever one totes the party lines the best.
No. That's how it plays out. It's the equivalent of saying like the MVP in the in the NFL. It's supposed to be the most valuable player, right? But oftentimes politics could be involved.
It just happens to be the fact that whenever a football player decides to be like, yeah, Taiwan is owned by China. It's like that's
Totally get it. But what it's supposed to stand for is something different. I agree with you, by the way. The way it practically plays out is that it's woke towing the line bullshit. But what it's supposed to stand for is sort of the most outstanding in that category.
Well,
correct?
why is that what it's supposed to stand for? Because so you would agree with me, the Emmys are a social construction, right? It's like it's
Yes.
just whatever we deem is whatever is the best, right? And if what we deem is the best media, if what our mainstream overlords deem as the best media is all the fucking woke shit, Why would we want to give the woke award to one of the most right-wing?
Well, I will explain, but you're unwilling to concede that it's supposed to stand for the best in that category. You won't even concede that.
I can actually just concede that that's. I think I can concede.
You
that.
should, because
But
if
it's
you
what
don't,
it should be.
If you don't concede that, then my next argument is going to be fine. Then this debate shouldn't be about who wins the debate. Jungle will probably give more money if you vote for me, so vote for me. Fuck this guy, and you would say that kind of defeats the whole purpose. Exactly. Okay, now that you conceded that, can you tell me a show that's more entertaining? That's sort of in the category of just one person doing news, not a debate show or something like that, than Nick Fuentes and his category?
Andrew Wilson live.
Andrew wouldn't take the Emmy.
It doesn't matter about whether or not he take it. It's more entertaining.
So you would say that Andrew is more entertaining in the category of news or broadcasting?
Of news, yeah. When he does like the coverage of like the the riots and stuff like that. When we got the dumpster mow, right, the great dumpster mow of the No Kings protest, that was fucking hilarious.
The appeal to the audience aside, trying to suck up. Truth is, you can take any number of shows: Nick Fuentes, Alex Jones, Andrew. How about the extravaganza? When I'm
extravaganza is not one person. You said you wanted one person doing news.
Nonetheless, right? Like the Emmys could go to individual shows, right? All of these shows would be deserving.
Well, if you expand it, now it's not just one person. Then I would give a different answer.
But the Emmy could go to the show, right? Fuentes would get it for his show. By the way, the name Fuentes is spelled wrong there, so you could argue Nick Fuentes, whoever that is, doesn't deserve shit. But we're assuming. We're assuming.
The spirit of the prompt, yeah.
I say this, right? This is what I'll say. If you take it literally as talent, then Nick, along with 5 or 6 other people, would be deserving of an Emmy as well with Andrew Wilson. So that's one. And you would have to concede he's good enough in a group of 5 or 10 other people that would be deserving. You'd have to concede that if it wasn't for the bullshit what it stands for, correct?
Yeah, but then because that is the case, and it says he deserves an Emmy, because it is the case that just getting an Emmy just basically means you did the liberal fucking woke shit, right? We don't want our fucking right-wing commentators getting the liberal stamp of approval, which is all that it is. It's literally, dude, if you get the Emmy, it's just a liberal virtue signal to be like, I agree with all the woke stuff. And you know it's the same with the Grammys, and you know it's the same with the Oscars, right?
Okay.
That's all that it is. It's just a stamp of approval from the left. It's like, why would we want our right-wingers getting that?
I only need like one more minute. So you conceded that he would literally be deserving of it. As far as what it stands for, best in category.
What it should stand for.
We'll take what it should stand for. Got it. So he's deserving in that sense. The other thing I'll say is this. Do you share my anger with the Emmys? Fuck them. I hate them. They're left-wing garbage. You share that?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that one more time?
Do you share my belief that the Emmys, like the Oscars and the Grammys, fuck them. They're worthless left-wing globalist slop garbage?
Yeah.
I'd love to see them destroyed, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What better way than giving Nick Fuentes an Emmy?
No, it wouldn't destroy them.
Of course it would. Can you imagine the left-wing heads? The left-wing heads would explode. There would be a total apocalyptic meltdown.
I don't think that'd be the case. I think that they would just be like, either they would say, look, this is proof that Nick is actually a Fed. Look, Nick's changed his position, guys. He's telling you to vote for Democrats. He's come to our side. They would try and spin that shit. They would. They do that with everything.
They would not. Right. It is true that there'd be a lot of people on the dissident right, like Jake Shields, Dan Blazarian, and those that are fighting with Fuentes today that would say, fuck Fuentes, he sold out, which is also funny and would be another reason to give Nick Fuentes the Emmy to see that train wreck. But the Hollywood, can you imagine? Like Steve Carell standing up there giving an award to Nick Fuentes for one of the best actors in Hollywood. Please, it would be a total meltdown in left-wing Hollywood.
Well, it would be a meltdown, but hold on, that would entail that he deserves it, though, still.
Sure, he deserves it in the sense that it would be good. You've already conceded he deserves it and what it's supposed to stand for. And what it does stand for of left-wing slop, he deserves it because it would lead to the dismantling of that left-wing slop. In both senses.
Well, no, not by the standards of the Emmy. He doesn't deserve it.
Yes, by the standards of what it's supposed to stand for.
By the standards of what it does stand for, he wouldn't deserve that.
Well, it does. We're judging, me and you. Does he deserve it based on the criteria we have? He gets it in both ways.
Well, I think, okay, so even if I think that this is like what, the Emmys should be, I can also understand what the Emmys are, right? And the Emmys are literally just, like I said, it's the fucking left-wing stamp of approval. I wouldn't want them giving it to you, and I wouldn't want them giving it to Andrew because I wouldn't want them giving it to Nick or Jay or Alex Jones because it would be a fucking slap in the face of all right-wingers, right? What right-wingers actually respect the Emmy?
Of course not. Now, again, you've conflated what it actually is versus what you want, right?
Yeah, you're
That's
doing
two
the
different
autism
positions.
dilemma.
That's two different positions. One, based on what it's supposed to stand for, you already agreed that Nick would deserve it. Let me give you another example, right? Let's go back to professional football, the MVP. We could say, yes, this, Tom Brady was the most valuable player. He deserves to win it. If I said, yes, but he doesn't deserve to win it because the NFL plays politics, you would say, what the fuck does that have to do with deserve? You're just saying they won't vote for him even though he deserves it because they don't actually use the MVP as what it's supposed to be. They inject politics. Same thing here. You've already fundamentally conceded that Nick deserves it when it comes for most outstanding in the news broadcasting. Now I'm saying
is that
that
an actual category? I'm not sure that's. And I wouldn't. Even, but here's the other thing. I'm not sure that I would qualify. I would count Nick as like even the most outstanding in the news category. He gets a lot of shit wrong.
News and documentary. Well, it's nice that you've gone back on a statement you made after we've gone more than halfway through
the
the
acting
debate.
category, no. Well, if it was acting, if it was like the acting, because like you agree, like a lot of these guys, like Nick, and I'm sure honestly even Andrew to some extent, they do play somewhat of a character. Like that's not normally like how they change shit up a bit, right? They have different mannerisms for when they're on their stream, right? So if you wanted to maybe do the acting category, I could see that, but like.
He deserves an acting category.
But he's not the greatest actor.
What I've said is,
I'm saying that's the only category he could qualify in because he gets a lot of shit wrong.
That doesn't matter. Like news and journalism doesn't imply you don't get anything wrong.
Well, what is good journalism if you're getting shit wrong constantly?
It doesn't matter, right? When it comes to name me the journalist that's not getting things wrong.
There's a difference between who makes a mistake versus is consistently wrong and fuck shit up.
Okay, give me the examples of Nick being consistently wrong.
Nick being consistently wrong? Nick has consistently denied the numbers of the Holocaust.
Can you prove that's wrong?
Can I prove that it's wrong?
Yeah.
It would at least be, according to the evidence that we have, factually incorrect.
Now, the YouTube censors right now are like, what the fuck's happening on Speakeasy's channel? What's going on? We're just having a fun debate, YouTube censors, I assure you. We're not here to actually discuss cookies and ovens or anything of that nature. Nonetheless, the point I'm making still applies. You've already conceded.
But
in that
do you agree
category.
to deserving consideration does not entail deserves the award itself? Do you think there's any streamers or anyone in like even right wing politics who deserve it more than Nick?
Sure.
So
Or
then
at
he would
least-
be.
I don't
he would deserve
know.
consideration.
I don't know. It'd be the same as if we look at the Oscars and we take it for what it's supposed to be. And you have a year where it's like you have Daniel Day-Lewis for There Will Be Blood, and you have No Country for Old Men. You could say both of them deserve the Oscar. I might say my preference would be Daniel Day-Lewis. I think he was slightly better than whatever the fuck his name was that played Anton Chigurh. But they'd both be deserving. Same thing here. I think based on who has received the Emmy in the category of news and journalism.
Well, I would argue Joe Rogan would deserve it way more than he does.
It doesn't matter if he deserves it more. The question is, does he deserve? And I say yes. Nick Fuentes would be in that category.
Well,
Now,
if you can list a number of people who would deserve it way more than him, then I would say he maybe deserves consideration. But like
the fact that you say there are people that deserve it more than him already implies that you say he deserves it to some level.
I think he deserves consideration.
You
here.
conceded earlier. And I
believe there could be categories where you could throw him in, but like I'm sorry if you're trying to put him in for journalism, somebody who's consistently wrong on journalism, you don't want to give them that award.
You gave one example that you were unable to prove that he's consistently wrong, and nonetheless, the point is.
Do you want me to go search through all of fucking Fuentes' shit? Like,
yeah, it looks like you got about 20 seconds. Good luck. Anyways,
hey,
given
Rob,
that you
hey,
already,
Rob, I apologize for cutting you off, but I don't apologize for cutting you off. Still, shut up. I just wanted to point out real quick before you guys continue. And I have receipts. I did not misspell his name. That was totally Easy's fault.
Oh
yeah, that was for sure Easy's fault.
That was me, 100%.
That would have been the best argument ever. If Stillborn's like, I've never even heard of Nick Fuentes. But no, for two reasons I win the debate. One, you even literally conceded that he deserves it. Now you're backtracking, saying, well, I'm backtracking, but the only reason is because of the numbers of the people that died there is that he's wrong. Second, you also concede that it would be deserving of it because it would help destroy the Emmys, which it certainly would.
Abe said, where am I? You're on the panel, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Abe, you're on the panel muted with your camera off. What do you mean, where are you? Abe's
like, what's going on here?
There's a guy.
By the way, that was a lot of fun, Rob.
It was fun.
I gotta write this poll in because the stupid YouTube studio always does that to me. Makes me refresh.
Make sure
Hold
you
up.
spell our names right.
Yeah.
Stillborn and Rob Norant. These guys. I didn't even see either of these guys debate. I'm not voting for them.
I thought you were going to push me on the second argument I made that Nick's acting. I was sort of trying to have my cake and eat it too.
All right, chat. I'm putting
Did you see
the
that fight outside of his front house, bro? He like threw that bitch into a car, scorpion style. That was fucking great.
Those AI edits of that were some of the funniest shit I've ever
So
seen.
fucking funny.
Him just like judo tossing her into
Yeah,
a car.
they were
It was
nutty.
great.
Have you seen the one where he just like breaks the ground in half and throws her into a pit
Yeah.
of lava?
Show those weapons.
chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. You have 2 minutes. I'm starting the timer now.
Bob Roar. Someone called. Oh man, I see. I'm the Fuentes
that's Canadian
narrative
Rob
is
Noor. That's
it is-
Canadian Noor in there.
The Fuentes stuff's getting out of control. There's like just today, the Civil War in like the sort of America First universe is crazy. And like I was talking about it before I came on the show, the funny thing about it is their line of attack against everyone's like, you're a fucking Fed, right? Like all sides, it's like the other guys are Feds. No, you're a Fed. And it's just like, oh boy, what a shit show. Just a bunch of people accusing each other of like being Israeli plants or Feds. It's like, what a fucking mess. But I don't know.
They
I'm
got
just
that
doing a whole
conspiracy.
campaign on X, fucking arguing against all the people that are like, "Oh, look, it's Andrew," and I'm like, "Dude, it's not a fucking." He literally makes the argument that like Christians have a moral ought not to support the state of Israel. How do you get more anti-Zionist than that?
Yeah. I think that, as long as I keep getting my $7,000, I really don't give a shit what happens with those folks. That's all that
Bingo.
matters
Fair
at the end of the day.
Fair enough.
Tiny PP man, I did give you your chance, sir. You said you beat Rob before, but I don't know if you did tonight.
I clarified that, and you know that, Jungle. I literally said I didn't like beat Rob on the point. Rob just forgot the prompt in the middle of the fucking argument and exceeded the debate.
Even though, like, let me be honest though, even aside from that, you were doing very well. Like, had the prompt been what I thought, it was still a toss-up, I thought. But the nail in the coffin was I just totally conceded the debate by fucking up the prompt. So I do not, although I do think it was a loss on a technicality, I may very well have lost without that technicality, if I'm being honest. So
I appreciate that. Philosophy is
It was
where
good.
I tend to be my strong suit. The normative, I leave the normative politics to you.
I don't
He
know
needs
shit
all the
about
praise he can get
Philosophy
tonight.
tends to be my strong
Now,
suit.
boys and girls, this is what it's like. I know you don't know this, but in his spare time, Rob likes to give back to the Sick Kids Hospital. So you guys witnessed that just now.
Rob yanked you Jeffrey Abel.
I did. I worked with autistic people for 14 years. So
That's actually
stillborn.
true, too,
You
yeah.
did very
Rob, was
well.
it that bad? Hold on, Rob, was it that? Does that feel like 14 years to you? Damn, I'm sorry, bro.
Everybody clap.
Shit. So good.
Stillborn.
Fuck.
Damn.
Someone in the chat said, "Stop the count. Election was rigged." Stop the count.
That whole debate, Joseph's right. That whole debate was a big wish.
76 votes locked in, and 80%.
Rob totally won this debate.
Winner
I'm not even gonna argue.
of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they could find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
You can find me at Steelborn on YouTube, or at the Forge, or at the Welder, where I'm grounded and based, Avarice. But yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on X and on YouTube. And because if I can win it, I'm gonna split it with my church.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes. on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got 2 more fighters to bring up to the stage as well.
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat!
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
What up, JS?
You cold?
Much. No, I'm sick.
Oh, damn, bruh.
I'm like freezing and I'm hot.
Just got in this.
Take the tampon out your hole, JS. What's the crack, everybody?
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Also, by the way, Vintage, you have the wrong mic selected in the StreamYard. You're
what I
using your
said,
headphone mic.
I said,
Am I really? No, I'm not.
You clearly fucking are. If you see when your mic is doing the multicolor thing, that means that it's not picking up any audio.
See.
Fucking Australians, man.
You're actually correct.
I told him that too. See,
I checked it before. I did a computer research.
It's
and
not
I
his fault. He's
did a
Australian.
research.
Oh,
I can't even use Tylenol as an excuse. That's bad.
Well, fix it.
Hey, yeah, all right. Give me a sec. Okay, does that work?
Oh yeah.
Way better.
mate.
Yeah, I even for some reason I removed this thing that's usually at the front, thinking, well, maybe it's like shielding my audio or my voice. or
no,
something.
that's a filter so that you're not. Oh my god,
I'm a retard. Like, I just plug it in and pray and hope. That's it.
Wow.
I'm not technical. I was raised in a prison colony. What can I say?
That's
oh
true.
my gosh.
A non-existent prison colony at that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's also true. Terry,
Hope you feel better, JS.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Freaking out for like.
I think I got
hours
food
trying to
poisoning.
get out.
Okay.
Is it from an urban adventure?
Wait, I think we
I don't know.
do we have another 1v1 now.
I can't believe that was the issue.
Oh
But,
yeah, we have a couple, sir.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Oh, Teriyaki, you're the best. Most based leprechaun on the internet, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so we got another. We got a King told you to put the pop filter back on, you savage.
I'll do it later.
But we got another 1v1 request, so let's get it.
Time for 1v1.
Ooh! All right. And there's
Disney
a
whip songs. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a good topic. No, this is a funny topic too. It's kind of something he made Davros debate before. Only work
I'm ready to whoop his ass on this heaven maxing thing.
factory.
I'm ready to put it in the fucking ground. We're just gonna bury the shit. You know,
This one says women should only work in baby factories.
Oh, okay.
That is one of my arguments.
So you want to defend that?
I don't know.
He's getting nervous, Avarice. What is this?
Rob's difficult. He knows. Like, I mean, okay, listen. There's differences when you debate these people, but Rob's my friend. I talk to him on the phone.
Rob
Like,
is right. It's true.
He
You
knows.
smell that
he
fear.
knows intimate information, and everybody already knows everything about Rob. So.
Well, we could do a different. We could do
That
that.
is
I'm
fine.
sure Jungle would
I'll
be
take-
fine with
I'll
heaven
take,
maxing. If
what?
you want to do that, if I'm sure, I mean, Jungle's probably the one who paid for this. My guess is,
Yeah.
So I'm sure he would be fine with the heaven maxing topic.
Is that the one you really want to contend with?
I
Rob, is heaven
definitely
maxing?
want to argue that one.
They want to argue that.
I definitely do. I've been ready.
I've been prepping that one. All right. If
As long
Jungle
as
lets
Jungle's
us,
make sure Jungle's okay with it though, because I don't want to cheat him. He's been very generous.
Heaven
to
maxing it is. He
Oh,
says.
there he is. Heaven maxing it is. All right.
Okay.
All
That's
right,
fine.
here I'll just put heaven maxing. You guys can take it away with where you want to go. Was there added time to this, Jungle? I didn't check. Oh yeah, plus 5 minutes, so 10 total.
Okay.
All right, so we're starting at 10 minutes, chat. If you guys want to add another minute, it is 10. To add a minute, it is 60. If you want to be the solo
Now we're
judge.
taking it from like I'm running it.
Are you trying to get out of it already? What are you
No,
doing?
we're just taking it that I'm running it for to Protestants right here. Like,
All right.
yeah,
All
we're gonna go there now.
I'm ready when you are. I'm against it,
Chat.
obviously.
Get them, chat. Extend it to the max now. Make avarice suffer. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay. Can you define in under a minute heaven maxing? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, heaven maxing or the way of which to get to heaven maxing.
Yeah. Heaven maxing is just, you tell me if I'm right, getting the most people in heaven as possible. And you argue as part of that, that we should just abort as many children as possible because they have not sinned yet and will all go to heaven. Correct?
That is one way to describe it. The other way would be that we want most of our souls in heaven, maximizing that. And there could be multiple ways or methods to get there.
Okay. Why should we put a value on that's what we want?
Because I think that having the most amount of souls in heaven would be a good thing.
Yeah, but why is that good? Like, who ultimately would be the arbiter of what is good? Where does objective truth of good come from?
Well, I would just say, I would say that through this, the objective truth would come through God.
Okay. Now, would you agree then that God is more intelligent than us and he has a plan?
Yes.
Okay. Given that, God's plan, if he wanted it to just be as many people in heaven as possible, he would have never put us on earth with the chance to sin and not enter heaven, correct?
Well, here's where I think we're in an impasse, because I think that when he puts us on this plane, that's where the free will exists, like on like how things will take place. I don't think he really has I don't think like in my perspective, I don't think he would have a plan for that after that. I think he wants to see how we react.
I agree. So let's go to one part. You said part of heaven maxing, which is the idea of getting as many people into heaven as possible, would be aborting babies in the womb because that would ensure they get to heaven, correct?
No. Well, that's a route I take with some people that believe that the unborn baby goes to heaven.
Does the unborn baby go to heaven?
If they, I mean, I don't know if it does. If they believe it does.
But do you believe it does? That's going to be important for this conversation, right?
Do I believe it does? I don't know.
Okay. What about a born baby, a 2-day-old baby? If he tragically passes, does he go to heaven?
I don't know.
When does someone go to heaven?
I guess that's up to God.
So then you're advocating for a plan to send as many people to heaven as possible, and you have no clue how to get to heaven.
Well, I don't, but those people think they do, and I have a plan to fix their plan.
But what does that matter? We're talking about your plan. Your plan is.
I'm just trying. Listen, a project manager doesn't need to like bring his influence into the plan of other people's agenda. Right?
So then let's say
if they believe that that is the way for those babies to go to heaven, I want to maximize their babies going to heaven like a good project manager.
Okay, two things to say. One, when you're literally saying that there's a possibility that we should advocate for the genocide of the unborn, and you're like,
hold on,
let me finish.
Hold on. If there's a genocide, all right, no, some will be born.
No, but you're saying that in the context of if they truly go to heaven,
Would you acknowledge this? If it could be proven to you that the unborn go to heaven if they're killed while still in the womb, would you advocate for killing them then?
Would I? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You
I'd
have
to
to.
contemplate. I'd have to contemplate.
If
that.
the only goal is that the a priori is sending as many people to heaven as possible, why wouldn't that be the case?
No, listen. I would have to personally contemplate. Like you said, I'd have to guarantee that. You said I'm getting a guarantee that the unborn go to heaven. That's
Correct.
a guarantee.
Yes.
Okay. If that's a guarantee, would I advocate that?
Correct.
I don't even know if I'd advocate. Listen, I don't even know if I'd advocate any procedure for advocation. I'm just helping other people, like a project manager.
So then heaven maxing is the idea that we should try to send as many people to heaven as possible. You have no fucking clue how to do anything to remotely accomplish that.
I take other people's ideas where they think they have the clue. All right, and I'm just filling in the gaps.
Okay. Would you acknowledge this? In order to embrace you in this debate, it should be that the position, seeing as how you don't know how to get into heaven, the way we should evaluate this debate is whether or not trying to advocate for your position would cause good outcomes. That's your argument would be, even though I don't know the specifics, if we push for heaven maxing, it will ultimately lead to better outcomes. Correct?
If we put those people think that if they lead, like if those souls go to heaven, it would be a good outcome. So yes, they think it would be.
But your general premise is advocating for more souls going to heaven will lead to better outcomes.
No, again, I am project managing the idea of heaven maxing.
That's right. You're saying you don't know.
View. I'm just taking their views that they agree with, right? And I'm affirming it by coming up with a plan for them.
Okay, if that's the truth, right, then we should look at it through the lens of the Protestants and whether or not it's a good idea through their lens, correct?
Well, those ones that I talk to.
Okay, well, you're talking to me right now. So if I say it is my belief that the unborn go to heaven, are you willing to operate within that framework then?
Yes.
And so in that framework, you would advocate for the killing of the unborn to send them to heaven.
I would help you come up with a plan to maximize your heaven maxing. Correct.
Okay, and heaven maxing just means me and my wife get pregnant. I want my son to go to heaven, right? And so you're going to maximize as the a priori goal the chances of my son getting into heaven, correct?
Well, if you think that's the way you should do it,
correct.
Yes,
that's what you're advocating for.
I'm going to come up with a big plan for you and your community.
I will just say
an overall plan.
A brief aside: if you're listening and trying to decide on how to judge this, I think you're seeing that it's quite clear that my opponent doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What are you talking about? I'm good at coming up with plans. Hold on. I understand what they want, and I'm just coming up with the plan, right? Unsubjectively.
Okay, so then your plan would be a plan to ensure that me and my wife, who is
and
pregnant,
your community,
me specifically, you're giving me advice. Me and my wife come to you, we're pregnant. We say, you say the number one goal should be getting your baby into heaven.
No, if you believe this, right? You said, here's my values.
No, it doesn't matter.
Here's my values, and I believe that we need the maximum amount of souls in heaven.
That's your
right.
position.
And I'm now well, what I'm saying is yes, if people hold those positions, I'm giving you the max. I'm creating the best way to heaven max for you.
Okay, so just to be clear, you're not advocating that it is a positive to try to get as many people into heaven as possible. You're just saying, if that's my belief, you'll help me come up with reasons for that.
Well, I'm advocating on how to do that.
No, I'm just being clear, because what if a person says, I disagree. I don't think that with me and my family, heaven maxing is the right way to go. You would say, fair enough. I'm not saying it is a positive or negative position. I'm only saying if you agree with it, I could help you come up with a plan to help implement it. That's your argument?
Yes.
Okay. Well, would you also agree that the framework for this debate should be me and you?
What? No, the framework for the debate was heaven maxing.
Yes, and the
framework of it.
The framework is, as you've said over and over again, well, so many times when I said these things, it was with the specific audience I was dealing with. So that would imply that this argument applies to the specific target that you're debating at the moment, correct?
It could.
Okay, I don't believe in heaven maxing.
Could be.
Cool. I don't believe in heaven maxing. I win the debate.
Well, no, but you couldn't believe in it, but the prompt is about heaven maxing.
Right.
The fact
So
that
we're
it's here
deciding right now.
is now
you've al-
that it's in here. That
So-
it is a thing. It's there in the prompt.
So
even
so
if you don't
here's-
believe it, it's in existence.
No, it doesn't matter if it's in existence. I don't think it's a good thing.
Okay, I don't
You've
believe in your
conceded that you
hat. Does that make it not real?
Let me explain explain how this is working. You've refused to take a stable position in a common debate tactic to try to be as fluid as possible so you can't be hampered down. So the way you've done that and saying, well, it's all variable. It only applies to people that think that this is a good thing in the first place, and I just give general advice. But I'm not personally saying that heaven maxing is a good thing. It all has to do with the person I'm debating. I said, fine, if that's the framework and heaven maxing is only good and you only push for it if the person you're debating agrees with the general principle, I say I don't. Therefore, it's not good.
No,
if you continue to advocate heaven
I see how
maxing,
you see that, but you're just an outlier, right? Most people agree with heaven maxing.
Well, no.
Well, yeah.
First
you're
off,
just outlier.
you don't know that.
Yeah,
that's-
so yeah. Well, yes. This is like it's spread popular through TikTok now. All right, people are just
Or
talking about
most-
heaven maxing across.
Heaven maxing is the concept of the Christian heaven, correct?
I would say that it's a concept of the Christian heaven. Yeah, but I would say
Okay.
it's
Are most people on earth Christians?
I don't know.
They're not. So therefore, most
hold
people
on.
do not believe in heaven.
Hold on. Well, this could be an Islamic one too.
So now you've changed. Now it's not
it
just the
could be.
idea of
It could be
Christian heaven.
both. It could be both.
Just to be clear, now your argument as an Orthodox person is you're implying that the
No,
Muslims have
you're
the same
assuming
concept of
Orthodox.
heaven.
You're assuming Orthodox.
I
We were
know who
talking
you are.
Protestant.
I know who you are.
You're making a.
Now
You're
you know
making
this
a.
is
You're poisoning the well here,
an
Rob.
outrageous claim that the Muslim heaven is the same as the Christian.
No,
heaven.
I'm
You
not
know
saying
this?
that they're the same. I'm saying that you could do the same. You can do the same argument for both heavens.
But we're not talking about whether or not the argument that other people is they can interpret it. We're talking about your position on it. Your
Well, my
position.
position would be the Christian, but if the Islams needed it, right, they could use it like they use Jesus.
The point is that you're claiming
What,
that
so you're
most
saying
people
they don't use Jesus?
No, they say that Jesus. They don't believe,
But
he
they
was
don't
the
use
Son
it.
of
They don't
Christ.
use it. So he's in there though.
It doesn't matter. We're not
So-
talking
so
about
heaven
what they.
maxing could be in there too.
It'd be the equivalent of this if you're like, I think most people should be Orthodox, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I
And you're
do
like,
think that's
even the Muslims that don't believe in Orthodoxy, they should use Orthodoxy to help Islam. What sense would that make?
Again,
You would say,
you're
no,
just
that's
assuming
blasphemous.
orthodoxy here. We were
It's, it
talking
is-
Protestant. You 180 to orthodoxy here.
Who in this debate is Protestant? Right? No one.
people-
Okay,
the
next
people
question.
listening.
Next question. Are you arguing heaven maxing's only something to affirm with Protestants?
No, but they're the easiest one to affirm with.
But should we affirm it with Muslims?
We could.
What? So you would think that Muslims would be interested in your interpretation of what best gets them to heaven under
Well,
their faith.
They're interested in a lot of things. I don't know if they will be, but they could be.
Point is, right? You've continued to, in this debate, sort of have a moving target of what you're actually believing. If the concept is that you would be willing to tell a Protestant or anyone else, I will give you advice on how to best get your child to heaven, right? And there is a 100% chance that that child will go to heaven if he is killed in the womb. That would be the most effective way to get that child to heaven, correct?
If that's what they believe, then I'm just going to come up with a plan for them. Yes.
Okay. I would think that that is monstrous to tell people to kill people in the womb, particularly when you yourself aren't even sure if that will get that child to heaven. If you're going to advocate the killing for a life, you better be 100% positive that you're correct in your interpretation. For you to advocate for the kill, your philosophy advocates for killing for life, and you admit, I don't know the result.
I don't have to advocate for the reason for the death penalty to know I want the death penalty.
No, that's different though.
No,
right?
how's
The
that
death penalty,
different?
because the death penalty is you calling for the death of someone you feel is guilty. Calling for the intentional death of the innocent because you think they'll be rewarded, but then saying, but I'm not sure if they'll be rewarded is heinous.
Well, they think they will be.
It doesn't
That's the
matter.
issue.
You're pushing people to kill their
I'm
unborn
pushing
children.
Their prerogative. Look at if all the Mormons want to shoot themselves in space to find a new Jupiter or whatever, I'm going to help them build the rocket.
It's a monstrous position. You don't know if they go to heaven. And it's also anti-biblical. So, for example, Romans 3:8, this is NIV version, says, why not say, as some slanderously claim, that we say, let us do evil that good may result. Their condemnation is just. I would say that your condemnation would be just, that we should condemn you, because doing evil to achieve what you think is good is against the word of God.
So we're not doing evil though.
You're
We're doing
advocating for
act
the
of
murder of children.
Actually, it's not murder right now. It's legally considered just
The law of the land means nothing to me. The law of God does. In his eyes, it's murder.
Well, I think we're at an impasse there because
you don't agree.
I mean, the law of the land is pretty strong right here.
I think that's saying it. Secondly, right? It's clear that God's idea wasn't just to get everyone in heaven. God's plan, which you're saying it's hard for us to understand, was specifically to put us on earth to live this mortal life as partly a test. And to circumvent
a test to maybe see if we can come up with a way to maximize the souls that have
untrue as a bunch of verses.
Know that. Listen, he just
of course I do, because I'm reading from the Bible.
It could be
Romans 6:1-2. What shall we say then? Shall we go on sinning so that grace may increase? By no means. We are those who died to sin. How can we live in it any longer? Again, over and over, there are passages that says the idea of sinning to have some great achievement or some great good is something we should avoid. So no, if the word of God is true, if the Bible is the word of God and it's true, it directly answers your position and says, no, if God put us here as a test and you're trying to cheat that test by destroying innocent life so they go to heaven, you are sinning and going against God's will. And God's will is the truth.
Listen, we're not cheating the test, right? We're coming up with a plan against a new plan on the test.
It's not a new. God allowed that child to be born, put that child here for a purpose, the same purpose that he put me for, and you, and all of us others. And the idea that someone would.
Purpose was the SAAM 3000 or the Salvation Acceleration Abortion Machine.
That would be you sinning, would be something that would be avoided.
But what if that was the plan?
That's not the plan.
But how do you know?
Because I read the word of God, which I think is the truth. And it specifically says, next, Romans 12:21, do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. Meaning that you fight evil through righteousness, not through engaging in mass sin. There is no more mass sin than the killing of the innocent child, something you're advocating for.
Again,
do you have any proof that God? So the best argument you has is maybe God does want me to kill all the children.
No,
that's the best argument you have.
I'm not technically killing it. The machine is.
Okay,
it's taking the burden.
So the best argument you have is God wants us to support this machine that wants to kill all the children. Maybe you don't have proof for it, but maybe that's the case.
It could be the case.
Okay, don't you think that we need something than some nebulous? I have no way of having any evidence to show this, but it could be the case. Therefore, we're going to do this when it comes to the killing of millions of innocent children.
Again, now let's take this from a new approach. Okay, let's look at how the benefits of heaven, Maxine. Okay, because you've taken all these negative sides. Let's take a few minutes here. Look at the benefits. All right, just on a complete 180. Have you ever thought or considered when you take this argument over onto like a TikTok sphere that it's just so outrageous that it actually turns the vote on the people that actually do the abortions and it makes them not want to do the abortions?
How so? So let's say that me and my wife were considering having an abortion and you're like, yeah, you should because the kid will go to heaven. And all of a sudden I go, I find that repugnant and I won't have an abortion.
I say we should just maximize it. We should say we should have your wife do 7, 8, 9 abortions, right? And then there's like, that's crazy. They think that's so outrageous that they actually reconsider their pregnancy.
I'll be honest, I don't know how a logical person would come to that conclusion. I'm not saying it's impossible that someone thinking irrationally
is it possible?
Sure, it's possible. It could also be possible. Could it not be equally, and I would argue more possible, that those people go, whew, I claim to be a Christian and now I can feel comfortable knowing I'm doing the right thing with my abortion?
So I just want to say, listen, so you could use this argument as a bonus to turn the degenerate abortioners, right, away from doing it.
No,
Which
I
now-
disagree. I disagree
yeah,
that that
yeah,
would make
it does work.
I disagree. The question here is whether or not it's good on its face, not whether you could use it as a tactic to achieve some good, but you don't
It
really
isn't a
believe
cha-
it.
But it is
That's
a
not.
there,
That
but
is
there
not.
we go. Is it a tactic to achieve good?
No, it doesn't, because not only the second argument I would have is I think the preponderance of circumstantial evidence is this would actually lead to people coming to the opposite conclusion more often than not. They would say, as someone who identifies as a Christian, I was worried that my child would not go to heaven. But now that I know they will, I can have the abortion guilt-free, which is the
No, I
opposite of
think-
what God intended.
I think that they will see the absurdity in it, like the absurdity of wanting to abort 100 plus and creating a machine that they actually reconsider their abortion.
Totally disagree. What they would say is that position's batshit crazy. The idea that I should have 100 babies and abort them all. The part that I'm getting from this is my individual child that is aborted will go to heaven. Therefore, we could carry out the abortion
No,
guilt-free.
I disavow that. I disavow that.
You
They would
could
actually
disavow,
see the
that's clearly-
They would see the absurdity, Rob.
No, they'd see that you're an idiot with the idea and you're a genocidal maniac for saying to build a machine to kill thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of millions of children. But they would say, if the religious principle is the unborn go to heaven, fine, I could abort freely. I could go out and use birth control as a member
they
of.
Wouldn't be, no, they wouldn't be doing that. They'd be looking at the absurdity.
No,
They'd be
that's
saying,
not true.
That's absurd. This guy's literally saying, and they would say, "Oh my God, I disavow the fact that my child is going to heaven because this guy is just crazy, and we need to reconsider our abortion."
It's absurd. There's
How
no
does it
logical.
feel,
There's no logical
Alvarez?
conclusion to that.
How does it feel?
I'll just finish saying, I'll give my closing pitch here. I think that you're literally the only thing you can hang on here is, yes, I'm advocating something that's against God's plan. It's directly against the word of God. That is the killing of the innocent on a mass scale. I don't really know if they'll go to heaven or not, but it's something that I'm pushing for. But I think hypothetically some good could come of it because it sounds so fucking absurd that theoretically some lady out there could go, this guy's such a fucking idiot. I'm never going to have an abortion again.
No,
I think that's a bad plan.
I'm telling you, it's changed some pro-choice fembots. And that's that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll let it get to 22 minutes to see if there's a solo judge.
And so this is what the argument is saying is that there is good to heaven maxing, and especially when you're changing these crazy liberals out there in the internet sphere. They see the absurdity and then they fight against it. Then they're in their own.
So your argument is to advocate for heaven maxing, ironically, that it's actually wrong. Heaven maxing is bad, but advocating for it is good. That's your argument?
Yes.
Okay, you lose the debate anyways, quite literally. In that way anyways. So it's irrelevant. And I still think you're wrong even about that.
No,
So-
listen.
Damn.
Because it's just heaven maxing. The prompt doesn't say good or bad. It's just heaven maxing.
It's
right?
clear. Just once more.
Average, you should have did your war is good for oil. I think that one would have worked better.
Just so we're clear, I put up my best fights with Rob, you mother truckers.
Shit, that was
You
Now,
always
you
get
can-
better.
You
You
can
get better
blame our
from dealing-
intrepid host for once more the prompt itself being, just having. Last time it was Fuentes spelled incorrectly. Yeah.
I'm gonna say you always get better debating and having opponents that are stronger than you. You don't win, you learn.
All right, chat. Here's your moment now to shine. I put the poll into the chat, so if you don't see it, go ahead and hit that refresh so you do. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now.
I'll be right. I gotta go rest some real quick.
All right.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Get your votes in. You guys got 2 minutes.
As you can see, he ran to the bathroom, which shows I clearly won this debate. He had to run to the bathroom. He almost
You've
pissed
now got to
himself
debate the chair. The
going
chair
against
is
me.
now your new
So,
opponent.
As you can see, he ran. Go ahead and get those votes in.
Avarice, I don't.
For Avarice.
I'm curious. I don't know how it is doing anything but justifying the taking of the life of the baby in the womb. Like it completely justifies the doing of the act.
Well, listen, Rob's really good. Okay.
That's like heaven. That's heaven mitting. Heaven maxing would be just like having a laser on a satellite that wipes out the entire planet instantly.
That's what I was saying.
It also undermines free will. And there is no virtue in it. Because in order for something to be truly good, you must choose the good.
Wait, though, would it be no? Because if you use a laser to take out the planet, right, that only eliminates current life. But
I just want to put
he
it out
was
there.
saying to make a factory where the women get pregnant and instantly have abortions.
I just want to put it out there. And Rob can tell you this.
New lives to instantly get.
I just want to put out there. Rob can tell you this. I've gotten significantly better at debating Rob.
It's definitely true. You have gotten better. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. Well, I would like you to contend with this because this was brought up in the chat. If you consider killing an unborn child a sin, how do you contend with the fact that you're maximizing one life versus the two that just killed that life? Now they're not going to go to heaven.
Exactly.
Oh, the person that's doing.
So you're not maximizing.
Murder is not an unforgivable sin. They can repent
it's one more
until they do it again.
They won't go into heaven anyway. So whatever.
It's like the above replacement argument in reverse.
Yeah.
You have to abort more than 2.2 children.
That was a troll response, by the way. I have no
That's a
evidence
tough
for that.
pill to swallow.
Damn.
Hand up troll response. But
We need 2.2 abortions to make
Yeah.
sure we can eat.
What are you What are you lazy fuckers doing? You've only had one abortion.
I'm not doing
Come on.
calculations on the weekend. I'm on my off
Holy
time. I
shit.
deal enough with spreadsheets on the daily. This is my weekend.
We're all going to hell.
I'm off the clock.
Okay, so our poll has spoken. 68 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. 68 votes and 76% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. Avarice. Tell everyone in the chat where they can
Hey,
find you.
you
and why
did
they gotta
better
bring
than
you back
Stillborn. You got more
for another
percentage.
shot at the $450.
You can find me on Normal America with Rob Noor dancing to Disney whip songs.
Oh, is this the Steelborn impression?
You can find him on a wilderness.
You can find me on Normal America with Rob Noor at the end dancing with Disney whip songs. And it's a pleasure to be on that show. So thanks for having me.
Oh, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And that means, Tiny, you can bring up the next two in line.
Cult debate's going to be crazy.
Oh, yeah, you forgot to shout that out.
I know.
Did...
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat!
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
What's good, everyone? What's good?
Welcome.
What's happening, Johnny?
Johnny, be good.
And
Man,
dogs, welcome to the show.
Dogs, legend.
Let's
Dogs.
go.
Vote one, dogs.
Hi, gentlemen.
She.
What's up?
I did cut easy up. That is
Gotta say, what a.
I was sitting
what a-
here going,
no, what
I
a
don't
night.
think I've
Oh
ever
shit!
Damn.
Oh shit! Okay,
Solo
so
judge.
whoever
Here we
was
go.
second there, Tiny, put them in the back for now.
What's the point of the debate? Just pick the winner.
No,
There has to be
What the
entertainment.
fuck?
yes, Tiny.
Are you not entertained?
Boo this, man!
This is getting to your head. You got that,
Wait a minute.
that Honta or whatever it's called, bro. You got that shit.
You put dogs in the back over me. Shit.
Oh, yeah, let's go back to your electrolytes and let the debate
And
go
then
on, brother.
Tiny, bring over. Is Chris still back there? Bring him over. Yeah. And then give him the revive.
Let's go. I don't think so.
Chris is coming.
Chris Lestrange,
Right.
welcome back from the grave.
Hey, I was about to go to bed. I'd given up
I
on
feel
this.
it.
You got called out to the grave, out the gravestone. Thank you, Ferrer, by the way, for the big 200. You legend.
Gang legend.
And also that means they want to also see a 1v1. All right, Chris Lestrange versus Rob.
Time for 1v1.
Wait, what? There's other 1v1s first? Oh, my wife's yelling at me. I fucked up. Hold up. Let me bring that one back. I can hear my wife. No, there's other ones.
Oh, shit.
Okay, hold up. Let me see. She texted me the order. She said, see, that's why we need a wife, okay? Yeah.
Big W's Alicia. Big 07's in the chat for Alicia.
Big dubs to the second
like-
command.
Do it like a chess simultaneous, right? Just 5 minutes, then to the second debate 5 minutes, then back to the first for 5 minutes. Till the
Okay.
Yeah. Until we get ended up for 40
okay. There's
minutes.
a couple of them there. Damn it. Oh, okay.
I
So
tried
next
starting
one
a
is
chess debate show, but it was too exciting.
so the
Can we
next
make
one is
VK
Teriyaki and
24 hours?
JS. Okay, I think the next one is Teriyaki and JS. Just make sure I'm not wrong. Just say yes in the chat or no. No. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Getting
First
yelled
time
at.
I seen the new haircut.
Teriyaki.
Coming up to yell at me, guys.
Yeah, what happened, Teriyaki?
Makes
What'd
your
you-
head look tiny.
Did you fall over?
Teriyaki, that
run
cup
over a
looks as
lawnmower
big
or
as your
something?
head, dude. That cup's as big as your face.
You were passed
It's
out in the
muted.
front yard of your
We
house
can't
and the
hear you.
lawnmower went over you. What happened, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Teriyaki, you're muted, bud.
Teriyaki, you're
Okay,
muted.
okay,
You're
got
muted.
you.
Teriyaki looking like young Sheldon. What's going on here?
Vintage gets mute because it's Alicia, you motherfucker.
My apologies. Apologies.
Shit. All right. Here, give him the
Teriyaki-
2-minute mute. We'll give him the 2-minute mute and then we'll do the
Oh,
1v1.
Teriyaki
got
looks
to
like the
put his
Gypsy
mute
Crusaders' little brother, dude.
I figured it out.
What's up this anti-leprechaun rhetoric?
Get some Joker
Gypsies.
mask on.
I'm
yeah.
a fucking African as well. Jesus Christ. Go back to your
Yeah,
hole.
let's go.
You fucking African.
I am in my home. Do you know how the internet works? See, this is leprechaun dynamic.
You
right
don't
now.
have internet. Stop lying.
Yeah, I'm talking to you through a
You got
tin can right
dial-up.
now.
That's what you got.
Working.
You got dial-up, Chris.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
It works. It works, though. I can still yell at your Irish face right now. So what? What?
Yeah,
You don't got Starlink?
Like,
What's
hey,
your
calm down,
vintage?
Chris. You're talking to my boy all wrong,
They
all
got
right?
Starlink in South Africa?
Shut
By
up,
the way,
James. You know
chat,
we're
the
not allowed to
finals,
have
the
that.
finals are gonna start after these 1v1s unless we get an extension. We need 40 for the first extension and 60 for the second one still. Just letting you know.
Jace knows. You're looking for trouble, Jace. You know that shit's banned because Elon has to give away his company if he wants to.
Oh,
be
yeah, I
there.
forgot. Yeah.
I have
Black
the
people
YouTube screen
style.
of this frozen from like an hour ago, and it's if I could, I'm not going to share it, but if I could, everybody looks fine except Chris looks like he's power bombing his cat. Like it's on his shoulder, and it's just
Oh, yeah,
'cause he
that's-
had it on the
that was
show.
the
it's
bazooka.
pretty badass. I'm like, what the
That
hell
was
is
the
going on
bazooka
this
cat.
show? Like right as I was coming in, it's just I'm like, This is a wild.
When I
night
pulled
here.
him up and he was like that, I said we caught him trying to eat his cat.
Yeah.
It's a pussy bazooka, bomber clot. One.
He was using it as a bazooka.
Yeah.
They're
Pussy
eating the
cannon
cats.
1000.
They're eating the dogs.
Abe knows what I'm talking about.
True.
Hell yeah.
So are we doing this?
Oh,
Let's go.
Career said to put the extra 10 towards the 40. All right, that means 30 left for the first extension, and that means your mute is done. Vintage, and we are gonna get the first 1v1 there because I got the order corrected here.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Hey, Johnny McVito, you legend. Yeah, legend. Thank you very much. So that means that was 30 towards the first one, and we got 20 towards the second one already. Look at that. You legend. And the topic for you two, oh my gosh, what was it again? Okay. Oh, this is actually a hard one. How is this written? Let me get it written correctly. Early education is not. I suck at typing, guys. I'm not very computer savvy.
I'm one finger.
That's it. Like I'll
actually.
sit there like this. My wife made fun of me. She's like, "Why do you use your left hand for some of these buttons on the right side?" And I'm like, "Fuck, I know."
My brain works. How about that?
Oh shit. Early sex education is not harmful for children.
Holy
I guess I could take either side of it.
This is a terrible freaking prompt.
It is.
We're talking
It's a
about
hard one. It's a tough
It's
one.
it. There's a lot of.
I do see arguments here.
I know. I
It's-
see them. I just
It's like the prompts tonight are really like walking the line with the YouTube saying, how many cookies can you put in ovens? You know, like okay.
Well,
but I'll take either side of this. So whatever you're comfortable with, I'm comfortable on the other side. I can see arguments either way.
I will say it is harmful. It is
Okay.
harmful. Okay.
All right, so I'll take the affirmative that it is not harmful.
I'm trying to get a debate going for somebody taking the positive of like for Swords of Reason, someone taking the positive of Luigi Mangione was on the right side.
Ugh. I don't even know that I would play devil's advocate. I mean, I could make arguments, but I
Tough
hate
one.
those fucking lunatics. So
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's a
wouldn't
tough one.
want to either, because then you're going to justify it, and somebody else is going to take and run with that argument.
Right. That's a scary thing, right? You might give something too good. All right. Oh shit. Tyler said, I'll take that. Look at you, psycho.
he's
All right.
in.
All right, sorry. Who's on what side? Did you guys pick a side?
I am
yet?
affirming that it's not harmful.
Okay. All right. Oh shit. And we got the second extension. Let's go. So finals start at 3 a.m. Let's go. Thank you, Vector, you legend. All right, chat. This one here, there was no added time. Make sure. No added time. No, not yet, anyways. So we're going to 5 minutes to start. Chat, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, how will we define early?
That's actually what I was just thinking about. The
You
only thing
think
I can
8
think of
is early?
Sure.
Okay, so then if I could argue that it's not harmful for 8-year-olds, that would be sufficient to win the prompt in your estimation. The problem is with the term early, it's going to be very difficult. It could be a wide milieu. I will, but if we could narrow it down to like we're meaning 8-year-olds.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay. Define sex education.
I guess it would be any education that encompasses how sex brings children into the world, maybe.
So, according to various sources that I've looked up very quickly here,
Okay.
basically it's a broad range of things. It has to do with not just the physical act of sex, where babies come from. It also has to do with sexual transmitted diseases at times. It also has to do with body anatomy and naming parts of body anatomy and being aware of private parts to protect yourself from other. Would you agree all those things encompass sex education?
I think anatomy and physiology could be separated from sexual education or sex education. I don't think you would have to place, like, for instance, if you're going through biological parts, then you're not specifically talking about sexuality, right? So you could let children know what that body part is without telling them what that body part is for later, right?
I think that, like, for example, according to Law Insider, it means focus of discussion, instruction on information about sexual abstinence, human sexuality, human reproduction, reproductive anatomy, physiology, pregnancy, marriage, childbirth, parenthood, contraception, sexual abuse, sexual assault, STDs, or refusal skills. That's the legal definition of how we look at sex education. I think given that, it absolutely is crucial that we start teaching children, and as the father of a young son, I know this. One, we start teaching them about their sexual organs with proper names and such. And second, that we teach them to be wary of strangers, particularly in this world where there are a lot of spaces where people try to take advantage. I do not think that form of sexual education is harmful. In fact, it's not only not harmful, I'd say it's beneficial.
Okay, so I would say that notifying children that safety around strangers and things like that absolutely it does need to happen. But I don't think the education system needs to be involved in educating children on the biological parts of their body, things like that, especially at that age, because once the curiosity is introduced for anything in a sexual manner, you've now set the wheels in motion. I think the later that you give them that kind of education, the better. If the brain is still building and they then come upon this kind of information, well, now as children specifically, they're going to want to explore and figure out how that works and why that works. And I think that there's an inherent danger in giving children too much information about sex in general.
So I would concede two things. There could be certain forms of sex education that we would both agree is too much. And I also agree with you. I don't particularly want public school teachers. I private school my child. I don't want that school talking to my child anything about sex education. That's my job. Unfortunately, for you, the prompt doesn't say that we're talking about every type of sex education, nor does it say we're talking about strangers or public officials doing sex education. It's a perfectly reasonable interpretation of the prompt that we're talking about all forms of early sex education not being harmful, or whether or not they're harmful or not. And I think that sex education is not bad or harmful to children done early. There are ways that it can be, but it's not because it's early sex education. It's because people do it in wrong ways, and it's not the parents doing it. If it's done by the parents, and that form of sex education is doing things like setting the bar for correct anatomy parts, protection of those parts from strangers, etc., which we agree fall into the concept of sex education, why would that be harmful to children?
Well, the problem I have is that, like you just said, this prompt doesn't actually denote where those lines are, right? So early, we agreed that would be like 8 years old, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But it says early sex education is not harmful for children. It does not denote a limiting factor on what kind of sex education. If sex education as a whole is harmful to 8-year-olds, for instance, I would say that does encompass all of sex education, because you would have to limit it down to one base part of sex education. You couldn't say all of sex education or sex education in general is good for an 8-year-old child, could you?
Now, again, but I think you're looking at that at the inverse, right? The concept of sex education and whether or not it's harmful. If you're saying that it purely means holistically, that it has to be everything that you would ever learn in sex education from the time of being 8-year-old to 20, and we shouldn't teach that to an 8-year-old. That's clearly not what the most reasonable interpretation of the prompt is. The prompt is the mere fact of starting to talk about the concepts of sex education too early can be damaging, or early could be damaging. We've conceded that 8 years old, and this is your big mistake in the debate, that 8-year-olds early. You've also conceded what sex education encompasses. Many of these things like abstinence, or even better for children, something like the naming of anatomy and the protecting of that from strangers encompasses in part sex education. So your problem isn't that sex education is harmful for children. Your problem is that certain types of sex education being done by unqualified people with an agenda can be harmful.
Well,
So
no,
I think if you had to choose whether or not either you do all sex education or none, which one would you say would be more beneficial?
For the age group, none.
You would say, so don't ever teach your child about stranger danger, about someone trying to touch their private parts.
Wait,
You would say no. You would rather not do that.
Wait. Is it your statement that stranger danger is only sex education, or can it be taught in other forms of education absent the sex part?
That certainly there are parts of stranger danger that could be taught outside, but it's more than that, right? In fact, the vast majority of people that are sexually assaulting children are people known to the children. So just general, don't get into someone's van you don't know, that's not going to protect the child from sexual aggression, because it's probably going to come from someone in their school or someone in their neighborhood that they won't identify as a stranger. And so if you never teach your child, these are private areas, no one should be touching that, that's just for you, and you're like, nope, that's bad to ever teach an 8-year-old that, you're going to see the risk of sexual assault skyrocket.
I don't think.
And again, you don't think?
No. I'm saying where I was going to go with that is that anybody putting their hands on the child in any place that people shouldn't be touching should be taught either way. And I don't think that you have to.
But what's a place that people shouldn't be touching?
Well, the child touches parts of themselves that no one else is touching, especially at 8 years old.
That's sexual education by every definition, right? Like,
so,
for example, I always forget the guy's name, Gary Planche, right? The guy who ended up taking out with a firearm the guy that assaulted his child. That was his karate instructor. So the idea of like, well, anybody touching you, clearly not a coach of a physical sport's going to, here, put your hands up in the back. Now grab their shoulder or elbow, put your elbow up more, right? You need to denote, no. There's certain areas your coach or no one else should be touching. That is itself sexual education. Saying these are organs, and this is part of your anatomy that is private and should be. That's sex education. By every metric, the legal metrics, the colloquial metrics.
I just have an issue with the usage that way, because it basically piles nearly every act or action into the sexual education, so long as it has to do with one person and another person, or it becomes so broad that you could teach them all of the things within that field. Like, well, why don't you touch them there? Why?
But again, it's me as a parent doing it. So I think that it's fine for a parent to have those discussions. You disagree?
No, I don't.
Okay. Then the problem you're having isn't the prompt. The early sex education in this way is actually good. The problem is when we give it to state schools or we outsource it to other people.
You would say early limited sex education is not harmful for children.
Well, no, I think
early
the
sex
concept,
education.
but I think the way that the prompt's written is early sex education as a concept. So the concept is sex education is this thing that encompasses everything from actual intercourse to STDs, right? To you even in sex education, you could consider child rearing, right? How to protect a fetus. That could be a part of sex education, correct? All of these things we accept, and it has nothing to do with some of those have nothing to do with actual copulation or sex, but it also entails a bunch of other things. STDs, protecting yourself from other people, physical names of body parts. It's sex education. There is a threshold and time frame for that. The concept itself is fine and helpful. The problem could be if people misuse it. It would be like if the prompt said like speed limits are harmful for children, and you'd be like,
general public. You think that the general public reading this prompt is going, say this is a vote on your education, your school district puts this out as a poll for parents to take. You think that they're going to take the stance that you're currently taking, or do you think they're going to say that's too broad of a term and that's not safe for children at that age?
I think well, first off, if you're putting it to the general public's actually far more liberal than me and you, and most of them are completely fine with public school teachers weighing into shit that would appall us. So if you're appealing to the general public, I don't think that's going to help you much. Secondly, I think if they did what we did and said, okay, let's define our terms. What do you mean by early? 8 years old. Okay. And what do you mean by sex education? Educating children to be safe around strangers with their private area, correct anatomical names about their private area. Then I think, and the third question would be, are we talking about you teaching them or us as parents? I think that if we went through those three questions and answered them in the way we did this debate, the vast majority of the people we would consider moral and reasonable would say, absolutely. I have no problem with parents teaching their children about staying safe sexually from strangers, staying safe when they're with people they know, when it comes to sexual identity and keeping, their private areas protected. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. And I'll be honest, this is something that I sort of in a little bit struggled with, because sex education also applies proper names for anatomy. When I had a son, right, I'm like,
Yep.
Your bird, man, like you got to take your bird out and take a pee. And the doctor's like, don't say that. Say penis. Because the problem is when you start to use these pet names and stuff like that, that actually not only can confuse the child, but opens the door to like a bunch of nefarious shitheads that want to like use code names like that and stuff to make it sound less nefarious. So in all those ways, I think early sex education is helpful.
Did you say you got to take a penis?
Huh?
That's what you said.
Did I actually say take a pee? Take your bird out and take a pee. There's a movie called Look Who's Talking. Is it 1 or 2?
Yeah.
John Travolta's in
Penis
it.
and vagina.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. I
remember
that
John
movie.
Travolta being like, hey, man, because what's he say? He has a word for penis, and she's like, don't say that. He's like, okay, how about your bird? Right? It's your bird. She's like, no, don't say that either. Like,
It's so good. That movie's actually, I remember that. It's a classic. I can't believe I forgot about that until you just said that.
Yeah, it's weird. Like in Australia, people used to reference it as the big banana, and then the big banana ended up being a massive tourist attraction in the south, in New South Wales, which it's actually like an actual fruit banana. And so like, teachers, you can't say that anymore. True story. It's fucking crazy.
False advertisement.
Yeah.
It was not a big banana.
By the way, no
Sorry,
one's
go
going to
ahead.
be interested in this, but I'm actually on a crusade for the micro penis community, right? There's this guy that's going viral that's running around and he's like, I have a micro penis. And then when he's explaining it, it's like 3.5 inches. That's not a fucking micro penis. That's stolen micro penis valor. So
Why is
imagine
Trippy on
having
a
like a
crusade?
1/2 inch penis and then being like, at least I got a quirky story to tell. And then some fucking guy with a giant 3.5 inch hog is running around going, I too have a micro penis. That's bullshit. If I ever get to debate that guy, I'm going to
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Stolen valor of the micro penis
Stolen
community.
fucking
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I
easy,
thought
or should I say peaches for tonight? I have revived a couple of people, sir.
Yes. Just wait. Did you solo judge this one?
No, I did not.
Okay.
But if you need me to drop out too to make room, just let me know.
Oh well, we'll have room just in a minute.
Okay.
So, chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. All right. If you don't see the poll, all right, put some fucking glasses. No, I'm joking. Hit refresh. You'll probably see it. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Here, let me move this thing out of your face here. Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Chat, there's also one more thing you got to do apart from vote. Speak easy. I'll just refresh. 9.98K subs. We need to
Wait,
get
what?
to 10 by the end of this live.
Oh, I know.
We
We're
need to get-
close. We're very close.
We need to get to
10K.
10.
I'm
We
at
gotta get to 10K,
uh,
guys. Let's do
yeah,
it.
I'm at
We can do it.
9986. I need
9986.
14 more subs.
All right, 14. We
14?
can do that, right? Come on, chat. Let's make it happen.
Come on, yeah.
But I already said I'm not doing the marathon until it's like at least 20 over 10K because
Yeah, 'cause
last
it
time
varies up and
people
down, right?
started unsubbing right as I was doing the marathon. I was like, yeah, fuck.
Can you
guys.
imagine? Can you imagine, like, if you got to 20,000 subs and then had a party and then lost 5,000? That would be fucking so embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'd probably
You
want
get
to
to have a
sue
15
someone. I'd
you
want to
get to-
sue someone if that happened to me. It'd be
Why?
horrible,
You get to have
you
a
know?
15K sub party twice. Like, you get to have two.
Terrible.
You get to-
What a horrible
that's a-
thing to have.
That's a double party.
I'd want to fucking sue someone.
I would
if
be
that happened to me.
one. I would be one frustrated vegetable for sure.
The second 15K sub party is actually the
Oh,
lawsuit
fuck.
live stream.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's too funny.
Well played, sir.
Damn.
Damn. But yeah, that marathon, I'm not looking forward to it. I have to beat my record, and my record is 50 hours straight. And then-
50 hours. I heard that. I actually heard that in another stream, and I'm like, "There's no like, how does a human being stay awake for 50 hours straight?"
and I was awake the whole time, bro. The whole fucking time.
I was there.
Back
He
to
did it.
back
He's a
streams.
beast.
It was
Yeah,
nuts.
I don't
He's
doubt
a
that it
beast.
happened. I'm just like, how are you like not unalived at this point? Like,
But
I don't
listen, this is a
Skills.
dangerous game because then if you get to 20,000, you'll have to up the ante there. But
why-
you're gonna make
Bro.
it. You're gonna get famous. You'll be at like 500,000. You'll be like, I'm now obligated to stay up 183 hours, motherfucker. Like, it's
And then-
horrible. People just
So
keep
it's like-
shoving, like, yeah, motherfucker, do it. You know.
So,
Yeah,
was
at
that be
about
the
hour
first
110,
Last
he's
time-
in ICU. He's in the
Last
emergency room.
time
of the
it was to the
hospital at hour
point where,
110.
like, you know, when you start seeing like the shadow people, like things are at the side, you're like, oh, there's no one there, but like you're seeing shit. It was there, you know. It would have got to the point I would have probably started seeing actual people. But
That'd be the
what do we
first
got
social
here?
media
73
essay.
votes and 77% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. Abe Dinkus, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Well, I think you all know where to find me at this point. Bring me back because I want to crush people.
Boom, let's fucking go.
Give me the
Always a
carpet.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's
To the green room I went, looks like. So what we'll do is we'll bring this back up over here. That one.
right now.
There we
So
go.
you want to wait until after that?
Yeah, we can wait.
Okay. All right. So let me get.
They're not going anywhere.
let
They're
me
my
get-
bitches tonight.
Stay up, jungle dude. Hell yeah.
Jungle owns all.
Man, this is
God
my
bless
game.
you, sir. God bless you.
I'm on
the
fly-
jungle takeover, baby.
Tyler, just make sure you get a shirt on this time, bro. That's all
VK
I'm
in the
saying.
jungle, bro.
Yeah, I'm
let's
starting to
get
think
this one popped.
you were right, Bad Cramps Gramps. Welcome to the jungle.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, I need to rip my shirt
Oh,
up
fucking
again.
Canadians again. Mm.
My doppelganger.
You forgot your hat. You should have wore the hat and everything like you did last time. Come on. Get it right. Fuck's sake.
Oh, we're doing special hats.
You gotta get him to get like a hat that has a red face with the blue brim, so it's the opposite colors of Rob's.
Put my Brian Shapiro hat on then.
Don't worry, I won't show my ass crack this time. We're
Good,
good.
thank you.
It's called respect. It's a little thing called respect.
Oh no, Brian, what'd you do? Fuck. Rob, you've been dodging me for weeks. It ends today.
That's true. I have been. Just because you don't smell very good. That's the only reason.
Well,
damn.
let me think. Since tonight is we didn't have a forced topic for that one, and it is wild card night. Is there any topic that you two or one of you could think of that you would want to debate?
What was that morally gray one where I was like, oh, I'd debate that one. Oh, the Luigi Mangione was justified or something like that.
Yeah, very rarely do I say this, but I will not take the positive side of that.
No, I would take
Because-
the positive.
Okay, I'm willing to argue the negative side of that.
Take the positive on that.
So okay, so how would it? Would
Are you sure?
Luigi Mangione was justified? How would we phrase that?
Justified in the murder of, or in the killing. We'll say murder is a loaded term, I guess.
Yeah.
Luigi Mangione was justified in the killing of. Shit! Why can't I think of his victim's name?
United.
I'm
was it
trying to
United
remember it now
Healthcare?
too.
The United Healthcare.
Yeah, but what was his name? Do you remember?
Brian. I feel terrible because it's fucking sad we know Luigi's name and not him.
Right? That's
Brian
always how it
Thompson.
goes.
Brian Thompson. And
Brian Thompson.
I will take.
Is it spelled Brian?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is always how it goes, though. Eh? We always remember the psychopath killer's name, but we never remember the victims. It's always how it goes.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the things. So, like in Canada, a fun fact about Canada, I hate a bunch of shit about Canada, but one of the things is when there is like somebody who's caught for like doing some like serial killing or whatever, they don't plaster his name everywhere so that he doesn't get a bunch of notoriety. Like you guys know of like the Carla Homolka, how her and her husband, they call them the Ken and Barbie killers. They were from Canada.
I've heard of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that story didn't even break until there was a documentary written by an American. That story was like really kind of hush hush at first. It was like a local more thing. Yeah. But that kind of means they're trying to hide some shit, Oh, where'd he go?
He's already. He's out already.
Fucking running. Sure. Okay.
Oh, a Core original? Is that Core's original?
Yeah.
The banquet beer. All right.
Let's go.
All right, I'm
All
ready
right.
if you are.
Chat. This one here. Oh, shit. I'm not looking at my notifications. Oh, looks like we got 5 minutes added on. So we are starting at 10 minutes, chat. They said for this spicy meatball. So 5 minutes added on. So that means we're going to 10 minutes to start. If you guys want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start since I'm the affirmative. I think when people intentionally take positions or seek to disenfranchise people for services that they rightfully paid for, I think that becomes inevitable that vigilante justice will take place.
That's a different question of whether or not it was justified. Saying that it's expected is different than saying it was justified. So you're not saying it was justified?
So I'll say, okay, I'll caveat with this. When that I think it is justified when people are denied a service that which they paid for.
Okay. So if I the other day I went to McDonald's and I got 3 double cheeseburgers I ordered and they only gave me 2. Justified to kill the people in there?
No, I think that's obviously an extreme, absurd position on its face.
Well, I
But
would
when-
find it's your principle. So you want to change your principle and say it's justified to kill someone if you paid for a service that was very expensive. What's
No,
the dollar amount that we need to spend to not get the service we paid for that justifies killing?
So if someone is holding a position or is offering a service for healthcare, which is something that you were guaranteed, and I think it's important to keep it within the framework of, let's say, healthcare, because I think we would both agree that if someone was like, hey, I went to McDonald's and they gave me an extra cheeseburger, therefore it's justified. No, I think when someone
I
is
need a
paying for-
limiting principle. So we've came to this conclusion. Sometimes it's okay to kill people that you've paid for a service and didn't receive, and other times it isn't. So I'm asking, what is the limiting principle for when it's okay?
I think healthcare, when it becomes healthcare, when I've paid for a healthcare, a life-saving, a cheeseburger is not a life-saving in the grand scheme.
So
You know,
why
we-
does it have to be? Why does it have to be something I've paid for? For example, let's say I served in the military, and they said, "Hey, if you serve in the military, whatever country, Canada, the United States, we'll give you free healthcare for life." And then
Mhm.
they deny that healthcare. Should I be allowed to kill them?
I think it becomes inevitable when people are working in nefarious.
Not inevitable, justified.
Yeah, I inevitable, justified. I think I would use those words almost synonymously.
There's a
That
lot
when-
of people. There's a lot of people in the United States and Canada that have been promised by left-wing governments free healthcare. If a right-wing government comes and wants to take that away, those people, under your logic, are justified in killing that right-wing government.
Yeah, I think justified ends up becoming the position of when people are offered a thing, but then out of, let's say, greedy, or when someone is holding a position that they are looking to disenfranchise intentionally someone else. And
Okay, so first off, greedy is subjective, right? Right now, there's some immigrant that's been promised health care in the United States. Trump says, nope, we're taking 30 million people off Medicare. Democrats are all saying that's intentionally for greedy reasons, taking people off health care. You would have to concede if one of them assassinate the president, it was justified.
Well, I think that definitely the argument could be made that, especially if you're looking.
No, I don't want. You're arguing that it was justified. You saying, well, someone could make that argument is different. So then you're not comfortable saying it would be justified.
No, so what I'm saying is when you intentionally disenfranchise someone for a service that they paid for.
No.
And what we
You
can-
just said it doesn't have to be that you paid for it. You didn't pay for it if you're in the military. Nope, it was guaranteed to you, right? That's the real principle you're saying. If you were promised something, you're promised health care, and then someone says, nope, we're not going to give you that health care, you're justified in murdering them.
So if I guess if your wife was, if you paid into a healthcare system and they said, hey, you know what, we're going to cover their medical expenses or their healthcare or whatever else, and then they and then at the last minute they go, you know what, no, we're not going to, that costs too much, and you're like, wait, but I paid for that service. I paid
once more,
for it.
once more, you're beating around the bush. This would justify the murder of Donald Trump. There are people that claim that they were given, promised, and made life decisions around the fact that they were getting free health care, and Trump's plans to take that away. Same in Canada. There are people that have been promised free health care, and so if anyone got elected that said, look, this is bankrupting us, we have to make changes, they would be justified in murdering those people. A simple yes, no will suffice.
You know, I would say yes.
Okay. Now,
I'll
this
take
is my
yes.
argument. I give you plenty of chance to make your case. You can see the lunatic nature of this. The problem is, once you justify vigilante murder for a policy prescription that someone pushed for, it leads to a snowball effect where you're all of a sudden justifying the murder of pretty much any businessman or politician in the world. This is why we should go through the proper legal channels. The principle that you're advocating for is two things. One, vigilante murder, and second, murdering people for not purely self-defense reasons. Both of these, particularly the latter, becomes increasingly dangerous and would lead to a world where violent left-wingers who already think it's okay to punch a Nazi would literally use your logic to go out and murder every fucking one of us right-wingers because they think we're fascist.
Okay, so I could turn the example right back on you. So if an abortion clinic is saying that we're going to abort as many babies as humanly possible, we're going to instill as policy, we're going to instill that heaven maxing machine. would you feel that it is incumbent upon you in order to stop that if they are doing it, they were told to stop? Would you feel that you would be justified in saying, hey, they are actually killing innocent life? It is incumbent upon us to preserve human life.
No, I don't think that it would be justified for me to kill that person. I would fight in every way I could to ensure that through the legal channels that person got taken down. Why would it be different? You believe that human life is sacred, correct?
Not necessarily. Not
All right.
in, the
Well,
biblical
in this
aspect.
sense, you're making this argument because you know I'm a Christian, correct?
No,
And would
in a biblical. No, I'm an atheist. I say flat
okay,
out, I'm an atheist.
but you
I don't
make that
believe in God.
argument to me because you know I'm Christian, correct?
No, but okay, sure.
Yes, the answer is yes, because you think these are human lives. You would understand through a Christian perspective, the murder of one unborn human life would be as sinful as the murder of many.
Well, I can make the same argument as an atheist that
Okay.
the intrinsic human life has a value.
Okay, then why aren't you murdering abortion providers?
Why am I not? Like, me
Correct. If you think
personally?
it's justified to do it, why don't you?
Well, me personally, I don't
Mhm.
necessarily find that someone having an abortion might be necessarily the big massive problem. I think there's a big distinction when we start coming into when people are guaranteed a service, especially life-saving service, and someone says, no, we're going to because that costs too much. So
Now I noticed that you sort of went back to the initial position here because you realized that the justification you're giving, even in the example you give, would justify not just left-wingers trying to murder every single person that enacted or voted for policies that would take people off of things like free healthcare, but it would also justify right-wingers murdering anyone that they thought were killing the unborn. This would lead to literally millions of murders a year being, in your words, justified. Anyone who thinks that there is a serious heinous failing of another person, whether it be that they voted for or provided abortion care, or they voted against Medicare for all or enacted those policies, would be justified to be murdered.
Well, no, that I think that when you're expanding into that far, obviously it's like is killing wrong, but is murder okay? I think it ends up becoming a distinction in terms. much
Okay,
like-
let's say killing instead of murder. I consider the murdering usage. So killing millions of people okay as long as we don't call it murder. That's your issue.
No. What I'm saying is that when we're looking at the unjustified, is the unjustified killing of an innocent person. So if someone, would you say a little Australian painter, was he justified in doing what he did?
No, I would say there were some justifications for some of his actions, but not for all of his actions.
Okay.
Nonetheless, it's a red herring, right? Oh, what you really do. Don't you identify somewhat as libertarian? Am I incorrect about that?
Kind of, not really. My libertarianism has been dying, especially when I hear people like,
well,
having intercourse with a 14-year-old doll. It's like, well, who's it really harming? It's like,
Nonetheless, the point it was something I thought I'd heard you say in the past. This is the same sort of rhetoric that people like Milton Friedman pushed back against from people like the Green Party here in the United States for years, right? They were like, well, some car manufacturers like, yeah, we're going to make a car cheaper, but it'll have less safety features. They announced this, and the Green Party and the lefties are like, that's monstrous. How could you create a car that you intentionally know is less safe than other people? So then if my sister's in that car and dies, I'm justified in killing that manufacturer because my sister made the conscious choice to buy a car that she knew was cheaper because it had less safety features. You see, there's no limiting.
How about lying?
There's
How
no
about
limiting.
lying? How
Well,
about lying?
Lying in what sense?
How about lying and saying that
And what-
actually this vehicle has the 5 cars or 5-star
No,
crash
you
safety
still would.
rating, and then you went like,
s-
oh
you
no,
s-
they actually cheaped out and they didn't implement any of the safety features. They
you still
fucking
would
lied.
not. You would still not be justified in lying. You go through the legal recourse to do that. What did Brian Thompson specifically do that justified his murder?
Well, it was the removal of health care.
What did he do?
That required.
What did he do?
So he was.
He
in
did that
charge.
personally. He personally looked at files and said, "Don't pay this person.
So-
Don't pay this person. Don't pay this person."
So me as a business owner, I ultimately, every decision that comes from the business comes top down, from the CEO, from the owner down. Everything follows from there.
Doesn't
So
work
if
that
I
way.
make a decision that where I go, you know what, we have to deny 20.
I'll let it get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
And someone goes, you know what, you actually harmed my child. I'll let you respond. There's one question I want to ask you in particular, so I'll let you respond.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have the faintest fucking clue. I don't think you really do. Give me one policy decision that he did at that company. Go ahead.
Off the top of my head, right now, I can't. Think of one.
Imagine advocating for the justification in murdering someone, and you're like, I actually don't really know what he did.
Off the top of my head right now, sort of looking up, but very well, he could have said, "Hey."
So
you know
you've
what,
looked it
we
up
gotta
in the
do
past.
that.
And you just
Crazy. It's a crazy argument.
Hey, you know what? Things
I'm
are a
asking
little
you
tight.
no. This isn't a hypothetical. I'm asking you legitimately. Have you looked up these things in the past and you're now just forgetting? Is that what you're claiming? Or
so
did you
what I-
never look it up?
So,
All right.
What I'm saying is what. Sorry, go ahead, speak.
A simple yes, no would be fine.
Yeah, you can answer real quick, and then
Did you look it up in the past and forget, or did you never look it up?
No, I looked it up in the past, and yes, I do.
I
forget.
don't believe
So-
you. And I think it's monstrous that you would call for someone's murder and say it's justified. You don't have the faintest clue. You're just parroting left-wing talking points.
Okay.
I don't know which
real
is more
quick-
trippy.
Oh, 1 second,
Rob-
real quick. I'm putting
bud.
the poll into the chat right now. Okay, chat. So if you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit refresh so you do. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right. I'm going to start that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
I don't know
So
which
the-
is
the
trippier:
question-
the fact that Rob is debating the liberal liberal version of himself, or the fact that Chris looks like the bitch from Willy Wonka.
So the question I wanted to ask, so there's a lot of videos online, like people talk about like the Alaskan Avenger, this guy that's in prison, but he's removed a lot of people that have done terrible things to children. Or there was that famous, I don't know if you ever seen it, but there was like a mother whose child was assaulted, and they literally just stood in front of a courtroom and just gunned this person down because the justice system failed this person. So in those instances, it's looking like are those people justified when the justice system or the systems that these people have believed in have failed them? Is this going to become an inevitability?
I think that you are justified if it's a pure act of self-defense. You may say that you're justified even to 1 degree further if it's an act of defense, or in some cases, an act in a righteous fury of something that directly happened to a loved one of yours. The idea, although I might say, fuck this person that harmed children, I don't really give a shit if they got murdered. I also don't think that it's justified to the point where we should say that we just allow that to go and say as a society we're okay with that for various reasons, not the least of which is if we accept that this is a justification, that means anyone who's ever accused of this, that we would allow vigilantes to go murder those people even if they end up being incorrect. That's the problem. That's why we as a Western society and also as Christians have decided that no, there have to be sort of official channels that we all agree to as a society to go through these things.
Okay, so I just looked up here. Okay, so Brian Thompson was held responsible by critics for policies that allegedly denied life-saving care to maximize profits, including use of algorithms to restrict mental health services and rehabilitation care for Medicare enrollees. So he intentionally, over profit, denied people's health care in order to make a little bit of that extra green. Would that person be justified?
He did his job.
Two things. One, you didn't know that when you were calling for the
No, I
justification
just
of his
looked
murder.
it back up.
Second, which shows the danger of that. Second, okay, how did he do that? You read a simple Google search and that's enough for you to justify his murder?
No.
Go ahead, explain. Could it be that you're reading something like many things from mainstream media sources that have a left-wing bias? And if you delve into it, it turns out the situation was far more complicated and not just as simple as rich man morally evil. The same fucking people that are saying this are saying landlords that evict people for non-payment of rent also are morally evil and deserve to be murdered.
Sure. So when
real quick, we got it locked in there. 66 votes. And 83% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. So Tyler, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
That is xenophobic bias, chat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around. It's always good fun. I like taking those positions of those like morally kind of gray positions, but it's always a good fun. And of course, congratulations to Rob for beating his autistic doppelganger. It's always good to beat on the mentally disabled.
And where do we find you?
We are always every Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock Central Time. We're talking Canadian, U.S. politics, culture, and everything else. 1 p.m. on Saturdays because Rob dodged me.
I did. That's true.
I'm just fucking with you.
I
know,
gotta
I
take
know.
my mom out to dinner.
I know. You know what? Family comes first. I know. I get. I'm just fucking with you. Every 1 o'clock Central Time on Saturday, we're talking the same thing. And in fact, because of the story of the Canadian beaver attacking those people that were screwing with his dam, Barry the Beaver has been materialized. The hero that Canada needed. So
Let's go,
listen.
Barry the Beaver. I like it.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring it back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then now is the one that I was going to put up, and then I forgot there was a couple ahead of it. So let's get to that one now.
Time for 1v1.
Ah!
Let's go.
Listen, Chris, I respect you as a fellow humorist. Is this a bad joke? You know who Larry Sinclair is? He's the guy.
Nah.
Do you know who it is, Speak?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say Barry the Beaver. Wasn't that Larry Sinclair's nickname for Obama? But I let it go. I thought it was too much of a reach.
Oh, shit. So good.
That's a deep cut,
Let me see. There wasn't a okay. There's a solo judge, but there's not a topic for this one yet. Okay, perfect. So we can go through. Let me see some of the topics I had for us tonight that we didn't even get to.
Now, listen, I'm not trying to put the thumb on the scale or anything, but I do have to say, at some point in the next half hour, I probably have to go to bed because I do have to get up early and take my mom out for a nice, wonderful dinner tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, actually, lunch, but yeah.
For Mother's Day, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So-
But that's only on Sunday, right?
Well, but it's weird when you're married because then you have your in-laws. So we're doing the in-law
Yeah.
stuff Sunday, and I'm doing
No,
my parents tomorrow.
I'm just checking to avoid getting in trouble. I'm like, it's on Sunday, right?
Yes, you're still good.
Yeah.
Now, is that an international holiday? They do that
Yeah.
shit in South Africa? Really?
Yeah, it's everywhere, I think.
Mama,
Feminist.
Mama's like shouting "kill the boar," and then he's like, "But I have to go hang out with my mom today,"
Yeah, true.
True. Let me see. Let me go up here to these topics that we didn't get to go through for tonight. Oh, this is one that we brought up for the panel, but a population decline would improve society overall.
I could argue either side of that.
I can also do. I think I can.
What would you lean towards?
Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one to think of it because it can go both ways. That makes me more reluctant on it.
Well, those are
because
the
it would depend on the argument.
Look, a lot of
It could
times
be a
people don't.
different one.
It's fine. Like a lot of times, like just so the audience understand, at least for me, and I think this is the way for most people, you don't want to straight up argue something you 100% don't believe. But a lot of times there's moral grayness where it's like, well, I can
Yeah.
see some positions on this and some on this. So you take that side and argue those positions that you would have had, even if you're like, ultimately, I would conclude the other way. I would default to population decline would not improve society. So I would be negative on this as a
Yeah,
default, but I can argue the other side.
Yeah, that would obviously be my default too.
All right,
If you
let's just
guys
do
want a different
topic.
one, we can
Yeah,
try a
let's
different one.
Let's just do a different topic.
Yeah. Leaders ought to be judged by result rather than morality.
I've done this one before, but I could do either side of that.
If you want a different one, just let me know. Don't feel
Yeah,
bad.
no,
I
so
have a bunch of
I
these
would-
ready on
okay,
the go.
okay,
so
yeah,
you don't
hit me
have
with
to
it.
feel
Yeah,
bad
let's
if we
see,
have
let's
to
see.
roll through a couple.
All right.
You wanna try a different one?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, because I think we'd probably agree on this.
All right,
and
this is a good
have
one. I thought
arguments for the other side.
because it actually got brought up earlier this week. Politicians ought to be legally barred from stock trading.
Yeah.
You agree they should be?
I think this is a really good one. We were talking about this earlier this
This is a
week. and I can
difficult
see both
one.
really good.
Yeah, it's both sides to this one too.
I default to no. I don't think they should be barred. So if you are more along the side of yes, they should be, that might be a good one. But I can do the opposite side
See,
too if you want.
it's a dangerous one to take against Rob because now we're drifting into the realms of politics over here.
Are you getting scared?
Do we get to, let me ask you this as a completely unrelated. Do we get to know who the solo judge is so we could appeal to that specific judge?
It's Ferrier.
Okay.
It's Ferrier Wild. They're
There you
so
go. I don't know Ferrier as well as maybe you do, Chris. So maybe you have an advantage because you know, Ferrier's a fucking
Nah,
day trader,
I
crypto
know
dude
him.
or something.
No, he's gonna be impartial. So I have
Okay,
to,
all right.
I'm not gonna be able to wangle that.
Yeah, you want an even different one? We could try a different one if you want. Yeah, look at this one. This is a crazy one. I think is you could argue both as well. Parents ought to have the right to genetically modify children to prevent weakness or disease.
I could argue either side.
Let me go out on the moral sword. I'll say no. If Rob wants to take the other side, he's
Yeah, I'll say yes. Sure.
All right, you good with this one, share up?
Yep.
All
right. So chat. That is good. A from Bumbly. I like it too. It is a good one. It's again, I see both sides really can go hard on this one. So chat, let me remind you all this one here goes to 5 minutes, but if you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I will say, since I'm affirmative, I'll say this. The key is going to be in what we consider genetic modification. So do you think, like, when we look at sort of the agricultural world, and we talk about GMOs, is that the sorts of genetic modification we would be talking about? Except it would obviously
No.
be on humans.
No, this would I would say with genetic modification, it would be specifically something that targets and changes genes, specific genes
You
in
are-
the child. So,
But you are
so like
aware that
CRISPR.
right, okay, but you are aware when it comes to agriculture, we consider things GMOs that aren't like CRISPR. It could literally be intentional breeding to get traits that we want and other such things.
Well, genetically modified crops, especially with GMOs, is generally to prevent them from disease or to make them more hardy in some sense, right?
Yeah. So you're aware that there are already dozens and dozens of genetic modifications on market, correct? For humans.
Yeah.
And you
Well,
are
it's
aware-
not direct, right?
No, there certainly are that are considered genetic modification. So it's not just things that come from CRISPR as well. The purpose of this is in vitro many times, but also elsewise to identify while in the womb things like muscular dystrophy, other life crippling illnesses. Why should we doom some child to some life crippling illness if we could make modifications through slight injections of things while the baby's in the womb?
I mean, in that sense, it's just a moral appeal with regards to that kind of like argumentation. But obviously, it wasn't a necessity beforehand. So why would it now suddenly become a necessity?
Well,
Just because of an
necessity is nothing to
emotional
do with
appeal.
it. We could make the same argument and say that penicillin wasn't a necessity beforehand, but now we use it and it's helped significantly people overcoming various illnesses. The
Yeah, that's
necessity
not
of it's
genetic modification.
it
That's
doesn't
not
matter.
genetic
It
modification.
doesn't matter. The point is, it gets to your point of it used to not be a necessity, so why allow it now? How could you look into the face of a person with muscular dystrophy who struggles through their life every day and say, look, we
Mhm.
had a treatment that would have been safe, effective, and we could have given it to you while in the womb, but we just, for whatever reason, said no. And now you have to live like this. How could you make that moral case that that person didn't deserve to have that disease cured when it's the technology is available?
It's God's will, and it creates character in individuals. Sometimes being flawed gives you character.
Okay, so your argument is, in general, we should not cure a disease because it's God's will and it gives them character.
Yeah, well, it's biologically destined to be that way, and then I could make, yeah, from a religious side, say it's God's will, but the biological reality of it is that it is the case. So you're
Okay.
fucking with natural biology by doing
Now,
that.
but that what you just said, that you just admitted that any disease is God's will and therefore we shouldn't cure it. So if someone's blind, if someone has cancer, that's God's will
It's
and
not-
we shouldn't attempt to cure it?
It's not necessarily God's will. It's just the way that it's intended to be. It is the way that it is.
Okay, so we should not try to cure people with cancer because that's the way it's intended to be.
What does that have to do with genetic modification?
It's you're the person. See, what you're doing is you're implying that there's something universal about genetic modification that's negative. When I ask you details why, you go to a principle that applies to all sorts of things. That's why
Yeah,
you
but that's just a
conceded.
part-
That's why, let me real quick. That's why you
Yeah,
conceded,
yeah.
for example, we shouldn't cure someone's blindness or we shouldn't cure their cancer because it is God's will or it is as intended. If you're like, no,
No.
that's not as intended with those cases, what is it about muscular dystrophy that's as intended but cancer that's not?
That's a straw man. So the method at which it's done, yes, it is. The method, and it's also parts whole fallacy. It doesn't mean that all diseases fall under the category of genetic modification. Genetic modification, specifically the method at which you achieve this. A cure and a gene modification is not the same thing. Cures and medicines is things that I'm morally okay with. Gene modification is something different. That's why it's called something different.
Your argument was as follows. I said, what would you say to the person with muscular dystrophy? You said, I would say to him,
Yes.
it was as God intended, right? That's why
Yeah.
you got this disease and it could build character. There is no reason, because the treatment for that is genetic modification, that argument wouldn't apply to other diseases as well. You need to give me something specific about this type
Okay.
of treatment, which you failed to do so. And
Okay,
it
so
doesn't
should I
answer
do
the
that?
question. It doesn't answer the question specifically why that person, you would tell them that they need to be condemned. You haven't given any
Okay,
answer
so-
to that. I
okay,
think that
do you
it's
want an
worth
answer?
curing these diseases.
Okay, do you want an answer?
Yes.
Physically changing the genetic building blocks of what creates a human is a different thing towards saying we have a cure for a certain thing. One thing's a medication, another thing alters the biology of an individual. Altering the biology, bad. Medicine, fine. That's not the problem.
We have all sorts of medications that alter biology in some ways that aren't genetic modification. For example, giving testosterone to a man that's low on testosterone
Building
alters his
blocks.
biology.
Yes, that's not what I said. The DNA, the physical building blocks.
So
of
what
the
is it
biology.
exactly? So it's okay to alter biology, right? It's just not okay to alter, quote, the building blocks.
You have
What
to
is-
alter
What is the
biology. An
principle why?
operation is yeah, no, that's again, it's a straw man, dude. Altering biology, operation is altering the biology. That's not what I
Correct.
said.
Well,
The
it can
core
be, yes.
building blocks, like the DNA of the human, altering that is problematic.
Why?
That's the problem.
Why? You haven't said why. You're just making an assertion.
I said it's because it's the core building blocks that
But
creates
why?
that human.
So what? If I say
Because it's a
okay,
sequencing of their DNA. It's a sequencing of
why
their
is it-
DNA.
but you haven't given a reason. You're just like, well, because it's important, because it's the building
Okay, how about
blocks.
How about this? If we because when this happens, right? Generally when this happens, you brought up GMOs. Fantastic point. You know
Sure.
what happens? The category of the thing changes, so it is no longer the thing. So cool. Do your genetic modifications, but then you get to a point where the person will not technically be human anymore,
That's not true.
as they will change in category, either race, different species. It
Are
ultimately
genetically
That's
modified-
what happens when you start messing with
Okay.
the genetics.
Are GMO tomatoes still biologically tomatoes?
Is it a different species of tomato?
Wouldn't matter if it's a different species. Are they still biologically tomatoes?
Oh, it would matter. Like, so we're just
Are
going
they
to start
still
changing
biologically?
races.
Are they still
We're going to
biologically
Michael Jackson
tomatoes?
people.
Are they still biologically tomatoes? Yes or no?
What would define tomato? So I know what you're talking about.
I think you
would
know what we
consider
mean.
a tomato?
I think you know what we mean by tomato.
What so
It is
a
the
fruit that we call
vegetable
a
that's
tomato.
technically a fruit, but many people think it's a tomato that is.
Do we have
usually
different
red, it
species
has
of
seeds.
tomatoes?
The
Do we have different
adabsurdum that
species
you're
of
doing.
tomatoes?
Okay, so it's impossible to genetically modify tomato and have it remain the same species of tomato.
It's possible.
Okay.
Do you know
so
that
then,
for sure that it's not going to happen though?
yes, in fact, with most of the genetic modifications, they got it down to a certainty of what the result will be that comes out. So they would be well aware if it would still be the same species of tomato. But I'm glad for that concession. So now
But
your
calling it
problem
that
is,
is
let me
not the
finish real
case.
quick. Your argument is if it would change the species, that's what you have a problem. What if it wouldn't change the species? Now you have no problem?
Well, you know, do you want to know what the interesting thing about that is? All of that shit is just arbitrary at this point. So it can become an argument of, let's say, not even a species. Now you just become a different race of human. You're still under the category of human, but now you're a different race of human.
So then
now
the reason that this is bad is because if you get some sort of genetic treatment to cure your muscle dystrophy, now you're a different race of human. Can you show me proof of that?
We can see it in a lot of things. We can see it in
Can
dogs.
you show me
we can
proof
see
of
it in
that ever
multiple
happened?
things.
These treatments are available.
Dogs,
Can you show me it changing the race
vegetables.
when it's no?
Are they different species of apples?
Yes, there are different species of apples.
Oh,
that has
so it's logically
Talk
possible we
about
can
a
have different
fallacy.
species of
So
humans.
just to be clear, just because there's different species of apples, that proves that if you get a genetic treatment to cure muscular dystrophy, all of a sudden you're a different species of human. Because there exists
we
different
can
species of
establish a
apples.
threshold. We can establish a threshold breaker, but there would be a differentiation, right? So
No.
do I get a genetic test and I become a new race? I become Blasian
Show me.
This is just
Okay,
this
well,
shit
real
is just
quick, real
transbiology.
quick. Do these
This is just
treatments-
transbiology, but
do
you're
these-
actually altering
Do
biology.
these treatments exist?
What does that matter?
Do
Whether
they
it
exist?
exists or
Yes
not,
or no?
whether it's
Do these
morally
treatments
correct
exist?
to do.
Do these treatments exist and have they been applied to people?
Yes.
Okay, can you
Yeah,
show
yeah.
me?
Human
Wait,
testing
wait,
has
wait,
been done.
Cool.
We
Now
had
wait,
the
last again,
speedy
I
experiments too.
understand
We've
the
done
ability-
things.
I get it,
Yeah,
right? The
we've
reason I
done
ask it,
things.
then you could show me one example of it changing someone's race. Go ahead.
I'm saying, how does the classification work for species? You're saying it's impossible that can happen.
Show me one time that it's changed a human species.
People banging each other makes different races of people. There you go.
Good evening,
The
NPC.
way in which
Good to see you.
New race.
Show me one example.
This is a crazy argument, this genetic changes, because I'm trying to follow it because I'm not sure if
race or their
this is
species.
correct
Give
or
me
not.
one example.
There's the
You're
chance
saying that
that
it's
you
common.
do
Clearly,
genetically
this is
change,
going to happen. So you could show me an
change
example.
race.
You could have someone saying,
I'm
I
telling
got a
you,
genetic treatment
it's
to cure my
highly
muscular
likely.
species,
It's
dystrophy,
highly
and
likely.
now I'm a
it would be
different
like
species. Show me it happening.
It's highly likely that it could
falsified
happen.
But it never
speciation
happened.
So it
of
logically
the
cannot
original
happen.
to
Is that what you're
something
saying?
new.
No,
Logically
that's not
cannot
what I
happen.
was
And
saying.
depending on what genetic changes are made,
Why would
what
that mean
is going to
that
be
we can
carried
say,
over
excuse
into
me,
its
you
offspring.
tens of thousands of people
It's
with muscular dystrophy? We can't cure you because
it's a hard one.
hypothetically, sometime in the future, it could create a different species.
Sorry, I'm in the back,
Would you
guys. I'm
acknowledge
not
that it could also create a different species? Giving
in the
someone
debates anymore. I
penicillin?
got beat by
Hypothetically, it's
Rob, so now I'm
No,
right?
it's not changing.
in
the
the back.
Of course it's possible.
I've been told
It
that
can cause a
there's a
mutation in the
possibility
That's not true
that
whatsoever.
I'm getting
You
revived, so we'll
absolutely
see
can
what
take a
happens.
medication
I'm
that
just
would
chilling in the
change
back, watching the
material that you get
watching
from
the
sperm or
debates with you
egg
guys.
that would
It's fun.
make some sort of change through a mutation of the child that would come therein. You don't agree that's possible?
You see, that's what I'm debating against, because it's the same thing of this, the same thing as trans ideology. We're gonna let people start fucking with their biology and start
Yes,
changing
I
things.
think-
That's the whole point.
I think when we're talking
So
about
just changing from male to female is possible. We're doing that with
Nice.
operations. Let's add genetics
Transcripts.
into
That's
it.
awesome.
And then you could clearly become a different thing than you were, but you're still human.
So we
You know,
shouldn't do
unfortunately,
cancer.
good, yeah.
We
slippery
shouldn't
slope.
do cancer surgeries, because if we do, then we'll do trans surgeries, and then we'll change people from being humans. So no more cancer
Not
surgeries.
genetics. Not genetics, is
Doesn't
it? Cancer
matter.
surgery
You
is
just
not
went
genetics.
trans surgery isn't genetics. So why'd you compare it
I'm
to
saying, why don't we just upgrade to doing genetic trans surgeries then, if that's what you're advocating for genetic?
that? No.
So
all
why
I
don't
have
we
to
do
do
that on
is
children
advocate.
then?
All I have to do is advocate the parents have the right to do this in cases. You would have to
Yeah,
advocate
and
that
then
they
what
ne-
if
let me
it's
finish.
what if it's to
let
do
me
with
finish,
changing their
let
gender?
me finish. You would have to advocate that they never have the right. I think that parents that see that their kid's going to be born and not have a chance to live or be in excruciating pain, and there is some form of medication that's out there that is genetic in nature that would cure that has been used thousands of times, that didn't create mutants or a different species of people, it would be monstrous to tell those parents that they had to leave their children be born with this debilitating disease and die in a world of pain. I
Yeah,
think that's
turn out.
grotesque. I think it'll lead to more abortions.
A rough stretch. What kind of
Firstly,
work?
mutations create
Right.
weird anomalies in humans that we see a lot, that they become very strange. And then I can argue that, oh, I'm going to have a daughter, Rob. I see that as a weakness. So I want her to be a boy now. How about that? I can then just argue for that in your world then.
No,
this is what
because
the route we're going. It's a weakness to be a female. I want my female daughter to be a son.
You have to argue in totality it should never be allowed. All I have to do is argue
Yeah,
that they should
that's
have
what
the
I'm
right.
doing.
Okay. I'm saying or disease is what I'm suggesting. I don't think that it would be prudent to tell a parent of a child that's going to be born with a disease that will make them expire in 1 week or make them live in chronic pain and not have a good life, that you should say, no, because hypothetically, this could mean that someone will trans their kid with genetics in the future. So we can't allow you to do this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's in the prompt. I don't like that the whole guy's under, well, the weakness and the disease I see, I can relate to a change of gender, and I can argue for
basically,
that,
it
because
looks
what
like
are
we're
we
just
doing when
reading
we're
in the
allowing
back.
this, Rob? We're opening the door for things,
Goofing
aren't
off.
we?
No,
I'm
okay.
confused
The same would
till I
be
find
true
out.
of any.
Again.
Okay, could it theoretically open the door when we allowed penicillin to other forms of like surgery, which could lead to trans surgery? Could it open the door to that?
Is it direct genetics? Are we
No,
talking? You keep going back to medicine.
That's not true. What you're doing is advocating.
There's different
slippery
categories
slope.
of medicine.
We are talking about
There's treatments, there's cures, there's vaccines.
We are talking
there's
about
different
treatments.
things.
Right. We are talking about treatments that currently exist. Your argument
A
is
surgery
these
is not
treatments-
medicine.
Your argument is, so what? You would be against surgery because
not
it
the
could
same
lead to
thing.
other surgery. Yes, it's the exact same principle. What you keep doing is saying because no two apples are actually completely the same, you can't make these comparisons. And then
There's
you
different
try to make
species of
comparisons
apple.
that are apple to oranges. What I'm suggesting is if the principle is if we allow a form of treatment, inevitably people could use that in bad ways, then we would ban surgeries because inevitably people could use surgeries in bad ways. Are you for banning surgeries?
It's not modifying somebody's genes, so
It
no.
doesn't
Why would
matter.
I
You're
ban
talking about
surgeries?
once more. All you continue to do is make axioms and assertions. Well, it's different because it's genetic building blocks.
No, I'm
But you're
giving
not
you
giving
arguments.
a reason. When you give the arguments, you're like this because you could take that genetic building block and do something like trans people with it. And I say, okay, similarly, you could take surgery and do something like trans people with it. And you're like, yeah, but that's different because it's not building blocks. So you keep, when asking why it's bad with building blocks, giving examples that apply to other forms of medicine that we use, and then say, yeah, but it's not technically the same. You're making circular arguments. You've yet to define why you would tell someone that their child has to be born in torturous, crippling pain. You can't define it.
Yeah. Okay, so because we can just invent medication that can solve that without changing the genetic and the biology of the person, because fucking with the actual core of what creates the human can very easily change the species, the phenotype of the thing to the point where it's not the thing anymore. It's very easy. We see this with animals. We see this with fruit. I'm giving you coherent arguments and you don't understand that medicine is not vaccines, is not a cure, is not a surgery. All of these things are different categories So genetics is a different category. I don't know why you don't understand that.
I
You keep bringing up penicillin.
understand. I understand that it's a different category, but the reasons you're giving for why this is something that should be avoided would apply to all of those other categories as well. For example,
Make an argument for why it should apply. You're just asserting that
What do you mean? You make an argument.
How
You
is
said
that the same as
burden of
your
proof
genetics?
the burden of proof's on you. We have a treatment that is genetic in nature that
No,
cures
you're
this
making the
Let me
positive claim
finish.
here for this.
Why don't we try this? I speak 30 seconds than you. I know you can't help yourself. Perhaps your mustache is getting in your fucking eyeballs and you're incapable of listening because of it. But I'm starting to get a little frustrating with your obvious weakness in debating and need to continually interrupt in the way that you are. Now, allow me to make the point, right? The affirmative, although I have the affirmative, the claim should be on you. Once we default to there is this life-saving treatment that could be offered, you have to give a reason why we shouldn't offer that. You continue to give reasons that would apply to other forms of medication. Yes, it is true that it theoretically could change the species. We've done these treatments thousands of times. Show me one time it's ever happened.
Okay, your hat might be a little bit tight right now, Rob, and I understand that's the situation. That's why I have a stretchy one. You see how that works. So, because you can, instead of altering genetics, you can bring up cures, you can do vaccines, you can do lots of other treatments that doesn't involve changing genes. There's your argument. Contend with it, please.
It's certainly not true that those treatments exist now. There could be treatments that exist of a lower probability or treatments that could exist in the future. But why would you condemn someone right now that the only treatment available to them is this genetic one that has a very high success rate? That, sorry, hypothetically in the future, there could be some other treatment. Therefore, we're not going to save your life now.
You're claiming success rate when messing with genes, you mentioned it, can lead to mutations. How have we seen how mutations come out in humans? Tell me how generally that works out when we have humans that are mutated.
Well, there's all sorts
It's
of
not going to
things-
be Hulk.
No, but not all mutations are that serious. I have a half a thumb, which is a genetic mutation. So my life goes
That's
on.
sweet. That's sweet.
Also, there's other treatments that cause mutations that we actually accept, like radiation. Should you suggest that we get rid of radiation to cure cancer because it could lead to mutations?
I would say we shouldn't let people go Bruce Banner and live inside a nuclear reactor. Don't we have safety protocols with regards to radiation? I believe
Yes,
we do, right?
That's true. And we
Yeah,
also
yeah.
have them when it comes
For a
to genetic.
reason.
It also happens when it comes to genetic treatment. We also have safety protocols for that. So what's the difference? Both could lead to mutations.
They say because the one has a benefit towards things like power, these kind of things, where there's no other treatment for it. You're necessitating that is the only treatment where you haven't proven it to be the case. You're merely saying that the genetic treatment's the only treatment, not bringing up any treatments that you're even talking about right now. And I hope you're Googling it. I'm not even using Google, but also, it's not to say that that's the only method. Another method can be done to achieve the same results. Doesn't have to be a genetic change in the individual. And you're also claiming that there will be no side effects, where in medication, don't they have a list of side effects? You are saying it's going to be a medication without any inherent side effects or possibilities of side effects. That's fallacious. That's
Okay,
not how medicine works.
one, I never said there'd be no side effects. In fact, as you correctly say, that would be with all medication. So if the argument is ban this because there could be side effects, that would logically lead to the banning of all medication. Second, your argument that there are other treatments, you have no proof of it. The reason these treatments exist is because of their success and there being a lack of other treatments in many of these things like muscular dystrophy. And third, if that's your argument, it would also apply to cancer radiation. Aren't there other treatments for cancer?
Yeah, we should use them, shouldn't we?
So
But they
radiation should be
also-
illegal.
Does it change the genetics of the person, or does
Irrelevant
it
to
kill
the
cells?
point you just made. The reason that you said that changing the genetics of the person would be bad is that could lead to mutations. You can see that radiation could lead to mutations, and you say yes, but the reason we allow it is because there are other treatments other than genetic that could treat these illnesses. There are other treatments other than radiation, which can lead to mutations to treat cancer. So should
No.
radiation be banned?
No, not can
That's what I
lead to
thought.
mutations. You added that part. I never said that. And the one does not specifically target the genetics. No, it didn't. I said that there could be side effects. I never claimed that all medications cause mutation, which that's ridiculous. Nobody ever said that.
I didn't say you mishear
Don't
again.
lie.
I never said that all medications lead to mutations. I said you conceded that radiation leads to mutation. Could lead to
High
mutations.
levels, not cancer treatment doesn't lead to mutations. Where did you come up with that?
Certainly. You don't think it's possible for
Where?
low levels of radiation and cancer treatment to
Show
lead to
me an
mutations?
example where cancer treatment led to mutations, please.
Okay. And if I do, you concede the debate?
No, I don't.
That's what I
That
thought.
would
So it's
merely-
irrelevant
That
to the
would
point.
merely prove that a treatment can cause mutation. That's not the point. That's not the prompt we're arguing?
That's
firstly.
exactly, but that's exactly the reason you've only given that is the reason why we should avoid genetic treatments.
No,
because
I've
it
given
can
multiple
lead
things.
to
The category of
mutations.
the category of the human can change. It can lead to things that are argued that aren't for life-saving treatments, as in weakness, like I said, gender things. I've given multiple arguments. I've given at least 3. Other than
You have
that
not.
one,
All of your arguments
Yes,
are
I
things
have.
that would be ubiquitous with other forms of medication that you say
No.
we shouldn't make illegal for those reasons.
Yeah, well, all of the treatments we already use medications and these things for, so we might as well improve them rather than go on another risky tangent like we did in 2020 with that medication that didn't work out too well either. So we can take from modern day experience that going down that route's a shit idea. Maybe we should just stick with what works and improve with the technology we have. Seeing as we already have predictable outcomes for side effects, these kind of things, we already have understanding of these medications that have been around for hundreds of years. Why fuck with new shit and make people change the genders of their children? and fuck
These
with their
genetic,
children,
these
make alien
these genetic
children.
treatments, there are hundreds of them on the market and they already exist. The idea that we should not use these provable, workable things and tell people they have to live in chronic pain or their children will have to be is nonsensical. I could prove that your argument's wrong. Alexandra Keir, diagnosed with her first cancer, kidney cancer at 2 years old. She received radiation treatment. At 7, she was diagnosed with Ewing sarcoma, a form of bone tissue cancer, and treated with high-dose radiation. At 14, she divided with spinal cell sarcoma in the area previously treated with radiation. Her pediatric oncologist attributed malignancy to high doses of radiation causing mutations.
Yeah, mutation of the cancer cell, not her genetics.
No, it also it caused mutations
What
within.
mutated?
No, wait,
What
wait.
mutated?
It caused mutations within her body.
Of what? Cancers in your body. What mutated? The
Blood,
cancer or her
it
genetics?
caused mutation of her spine, of her blood, and her
Yeah, she
bone
could have
and
had
soft
what
tissue.
cancer? What cancer did she have? Did she have
She
blood
originally
cancer?
had kidney cancer. She was given radiation to treat it. At 7, she was diagnosed with Ewing sarcoma, which is a mutation in cancer of bone and soft tissue. At 14, she was diagnosed with spindle cell sarcoma in those areas that were treated. So all of these mutations in her body. By the way, this happens hundreds of thousands of times. This was just one person I was able to quickly Google. If your premise is that genetic treatment should be avoided because it hypothetically could lead to mutation, then you would also say that we have to get rid of radiation, which has a proven history of causing mutation.
Yeah, I didn't say that because if I could then make the same. It's just the retarded argumentation because then I can say, well, birth can cause mutation, so we should just get rid of birth. I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
When I
said
ask you-
that it's less likely with medications than if you directly change genes because we don't have understanding
Prove
of that technology yet.
Prove it.
Where's the technology for
Prove it.
that? So we can't prove it. You're arguing for hypothetical technology.
No, I'm not. Abe Sema, Idea Chain Via Lucio, Astrodilin, NATO, Ferragene, Ferranovac, Alicord, HBZ cord blood, Influcell, Obsicate. I have a list right here of about 30 that exist and are currently on the market with the manufacturers that come from them. And that's just a small portion. That's just the non-CRISPR ones. So the idea, again, you have no proof of this, and your argument would have applied to ever trying to use radiation in the first place. You would have said, and every form of medication, it's not proven that this works. It could cause mutations. It could cause harm. So we should not allow people to use it. I think people should have the choice to use this. I think that it's monstrous to tell a parent that they have to have their child born with these crippling diseases because this guy, Chris Lestrange, is afraid that much like radiation, it could cause mutations.
I guess.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's unfortunately it's one of those cases. I mean, medical technology is going to go away, and sometimes there's going to be diseases that can't
Makes
be
sense,
cured.
Jeremy.
That is unfortunately the case. But adding unknown variables to this equation, that I don't want to make an argument, a slippery slope argument, because obviously that's also kind of fallacious to do that. But we are talking about hypothetical things into the future. So once the doorway gets open for these things that do direct manipulation on the genes of the person, it is a very different barrel of kittens we're opening up to just general medication. Yes, I can concede general medications have harmful side effects, as what any medication would do. Even surgery does this. That does not mean that it shouldn't be done.
Again, all of the arguments you're making would have been arguments that we would have made at every step of medication, whether it be radiation, whether it be surgeries, etc. Every single step.
But radiation is bad too.
Let me finish. You could have made this very argument you're making nope, we should not allow your child that broke their leg, right, that it's now hemorrhaging, we should not be allowed to amputate, because hypothetically that could lead to a fucked up world where we're removing body parts in the future. And that's a slippery slope that could happen. So we shouldn't allow surgeries. Every single one of them. The truth is, I would agree with you. There will be certain forms of genetic manipulation I wouldn't want. That does not mean that super limited genetic manipulation just to have life-threatening diseases cured shouldn't be allowed. The same with radiation. Let me finish real quick. So the same with radiation. I would not suggest that we just allow anyone willy-nilly to buy radiation and radiate themselves with the hope of getting superpowers, but I have no problem with medical professionals trying to cure cancer using it. I wouldn't say it could cause mutations, so the answer is no. It could lead to a future where people are rolling in nuclear sludge trying to become the Incredible Hulk. It could, but that's fucking stupid, and we would say we stop that from coming. We don't ban the whole treatment.
But you understand how the whole point with weakness, like I brought up the transgender one, but it opens up a doorway to where I can say, well, my child seems to be he's gonna be tiny, so I want to inject him with steroids to change his genetics. The problem is we've seen the skyrocketing in peptides. I mean, what a lot of it's showing, even with minor things like Ozempic, it's turning off certain areas in the brain that's very negatively affecting people, right? It's actually destroying their pleasure centers in their brain, so turning people basically into zombies. The high use of peptides and all of these things that are bordering on the limits of genetic changes has become so prevalent in society, and we can clearly see that it's destructive in a lot of ways. Most of these things are available through black market sources. If these technologies get invested in, it's going to increase their output in society. It's the same reason we ban drugs.
I mean, again, no, that's not why we ban drugs. We don't ban penicillin because someone could create a drug in the future that would do something poorly. In addition, your central claim of changing
Illegal
genetics.
drugs.
Here's the list of other drugs that are, some of them over the counter, that have had a history of changing genetics. We have platinum-based drugs such as cisplatin and carboplatin. Then we have, antivirals such as molnupiravir. Then we have antibiotics, some of them. Change DNA leading to resistance to certain bacterias. Everyday medications such as statins, antidepressant, blood pressure drugs could have effects that affect your existing genetics. So these things exist. And what you're talking about, it's one thing to be like, we're monkeying with the genetics and making like human animal hybrids. It's another thing to do very small, minute changes to lead to someone who would be paralyzed for their whole life to be able to walk again, or to lead someone with muscular dystrophy to not exist in crippling pain. Your argument is, but that technology existing hypothetically could lead to shit in the future. You've admitted that that's a fallacy, a slippery slope fallacy. So give me the reason that specific person, you're making it sound like this genetic change is huge. It's not. Over the counter drugs that we've used for years also could change genetics in slight ways like this. So why would you tell that individual person without the slippery slope fallacy that they should not be allowed to have this life-saving treatment?
Okay, cool. So see, the thing is with this, we're both making claims. You're making claims that it will be minor, and I'm saying it's highly likely it would not stay minor using previous examples or previous experience that we've seen coming from big pharma. And also, I feel like you wanting to invest in these gene things is just keeping us away from having cyborg suits and Gundam suits. So I would actually advocate for, let's invest the technology in my child with muscle dystrophy having a fucking mech suit, Rob, instead of messing with his genetics and turning him into an alien baby. How about that? How about that for a treat?
I would say that both could be mutually exclusive, and you'd be better off having a fucking genetically modified super soldier like Captain America, who's also piloting a Gundam suit. Their reflexes would be better in that suit than a person that wasn't genetically modified, so that'd be based anyways. Secondly, on the serious note of this, when I look into it, and admittedly, we're both just researching here, human genome's about 3 billion base pairs, right? Or 6 billion total in most cells. Gene therapies isolate out of those billions one specific gene. one. So it'll find the
Yeah.
gene responsible for muscular dystrophy and eliminate that. Why should we not allow that? Particularly when some medications that we take, such as statins, etc., could actually mutate more genes than that.
Well, that's the thing. Firstly, by the way, I'll on you using Google, Rob. I haven't used Google once during this debate, but I will tell you
I'm
that
smart, you're not. I don't use Google. I use
I
Brave.
mean, okay, well that's pretty cool.
So
man.
the solo judge has been canceled out by Jungle. So the I'm giving another minute or no, a little over 30 seconds here till it says 32 minutes to see if we have somebody who wants to solo judge.
Jungle rules VK tonight.
Yeah.
And you can't deny that at this point.
Rob, it's always difficult with these arguments. It's the same argument with AI. It's always difficult because ultimately, for things coming in the future, you obviously have to kind of interpret from previous experience how it plays out, because there is no way to make an argument from presentism with some of these things that's emerging, right? So it's very difficult to do the argumentation without going to slippery slope.
Okay, that might be true,
unfortunately.
which you admit is a fallacy. Just out of curiosity,
Yeah,
now I just looked this up. When do you think the first genetic treatment was offered? What was the first time it was administered?
Probably 1950s, around there, 1950s.
Okay, if that's true, if it was 1950s, then it's clear that this isn't emerging. It's something that's been around for 80 years. Where's
If
the
it's- if
mutated
it-
babies, the fucking man
Yeah, if it-
spiders running around?
Real quick, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Let me see chat. If you don't see it now, you should refresh so you do see it. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm going to start that timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
The first
Remember,
one ever.
things
What
when-
I'm reading is the first one ever was 1990 for a girl with the
Okay.
bubble boy disease. You want to know what it
Okay.
was? Want to know what this scary gene therapy was? Doctors
let
took
me know.
white blood cells and inserted a functional copy of the missing ADA gene into a retroviral vector and then infused them back into her cell. She had to keep doing this for a while, but she grew up healthy and has lived a normal life. She became an advocate for rare diseases. Now, you think she should have died because removing some of her blood,
didn't say
putting
that.
a little something in it and putting back into her is genetic, and she shouldn't have been allowed to have that treatment?
No. That's just an argument. You're just doing a emotional appeal / straw man on me. I never said she should die. I said we should make advancements in safer medications. And like I said, the inception of some of these medications were very niche and low usage. Now, your argument for this debate would have been wide-ranging acceptance and it becoming a part of the
Who said that?
like whole dogma.
Who said that? Whoever
medic-
said that?
Well, it's ought to would be that it should be normalized.
I'm the parent of
Normalization and inception
Right,
are two different
right.
things.
So I'm the parent of Ashley, that girl, and they're like, look,
Yeah.
we're having real trouble. We don't have another treatment that could work to this effect. We could take some of her white blood cells, change a little, and inject it back into her. And I'm like, oh my God, please, something that could help her. You burst in the door and say, no, I do not
Yeah, but
consent. You do not have the right. I say I
The
do have the right.
problem-
That's the debate.
Listen, the problem with your arguments is that you're going, Chris is saying they must die. I said different medication. Do you understand
is
when
the
I
other
argue
medication?
different? So don't
What if
do
there
that
is no
because
other
that's not what
medication?
I said.
What if
Yeah,
there
but
is
don't
no
do
other-
that but you can concede
No,
that I
that
didn't
is-
say that. So that's
no,
like you're just doing
It
emotional
is the
shit.
logical. It is the logical extrapolation of what you're saying, because you're
No, it's
saying
not.
if there is no other medication, then what happens to it?
If there is no other
Correct.
medication for it,
Correct.
well, is there no other medication?
If
for
there
it?
is none, what should
What are
happen
we
to her?
talking about? But I don't know what we're talking about.
The bubble boy disease
What are
in
we
this
talking
case
about?
specifically. It
I
was
don't
a
know what
medical
bubble boy
breakthrough.
disease is. That was a
Okay,
shitty movie in the
so-
90s.
So
I don't know
you don't
what disease it
understand,
is.
or you don't understand the concept of a hypothetical.
Is that like jaundice? Is that
You
like
don't
jaundice? Do you become
don't
yellow?
understand. Can you just admit to everyone here you don't understand the concept of a hypothetical?
What's the hypothetical?
If there is no other treatment,
Real quick.
what happens then?
Real quick, that is 71 votes locked in, and 55%. It was close. 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. Chris Lestrange, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Hey, I had to give you guys a show. Massive love to Rob. I'm sorry,
Thanks.
Rob,
It was
that I
fun.
made you
No, it was fun.
frustrated.
It was fun.
I have to give you spirited debates. The lefties suck at debating,
that's true.
debating you. So I have to try and give you the best debate I can, man. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate it. Speak,
Yes, it's fun.
always
Thank
for
you.
having me. Yeah, and yeah, if you guys want more blood, I'm fired up now. I gotta fight Rob. I'm gonna smoke all these other fools on here now.
Let's fucking go. Always a
Yeah.
pleasure having you. And if they
Have
bring
a
you
good
back,
one,
you know,
guys.
you're more than welcome. And until
Yeah,
then,
let's go.
my friend.
Battle.
Good to see you, Scott. Good to see you, Bree.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. Let me see here. What do we got? Got that one, that one, that one, that one.
Can I ask a question? Is anyone put me up for another debate, paid for it yet?
No.
Is it possible if I could bow out then?
Well,
Because
yeah, of course. Anytime you, yeah.
I don't want to cheat anyone's money.
I'm doing something with. I'm going to visit family tomorrow too. I get it.
But I don't want to cheat if someone already paid. But
No,
don't pay, then
you're
I'm
not
leaving.
on the list for one
Okay.
night right now.
Well, thank you all.
Life first, Rob. Life first.
My mom will appreciate it. So
Thank
thank
you,
you
man.
guys so much. Speakeasy, congratulations on tonight. Jungle, thank you for being the man. Everyone else, you guys are great. We'll see you all soon. Good night, everyone.
Have a
Take it
good
easy.
one, Rob.
Yep.
All the
Bless
best,
you,
my
Rob.
friend.
All right, folks. We got. Okay, there we go. Now we got this one that I mentioned earlier, but it was there was a few ahead of it. So let me get this rocket.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh shit, where's JS? Is he off hugging the toilet? He said he was.
His guts out, probably.
Yeah, he was sick. He looked sick. Chair debate, he says. Yeah, he's on a blanket adventure, obviously. Yeah, he might be off hugging the toilet. I hate getting that flu. Is there someone you want to replace?
That's what I would
JS
think
with?
too. Bad.
I think JS went and took his own soul.
If he's that sick, he's probably exhausted. Probably went to bed.
Is there someone you want to replace JS with? We don't want to watch JS debate anyways. Put Chair in instead. That's like a cheat code. That's like letting him use cheat codes, though. You know what I'm trying to say?
True that. True that.
JS is replacing the Chair. Might be one of his last debates. Oh, Jungle said to replace with Vintage. Okay. Give JS a chance to pull himself
I
together.
suggested it. I was like, why not? Let's tag in. Good day, mate.
Oh wow!
Good day, mate.
Worked up the skills. Is there a forced topic for this one? Let me see. I feel like there is. Hold up.
Let's fucking go. And Big just was chatting with Terry.
Oh, but I don't know if he's gonna want that to be the same forced topic. Let me see.
Just go while you're doing that. Big shout out to Teriak. Just hit 2K subs.
Hey, let's go.
Well done.
Oh, nice.
It's a good
24-hour
feat, sir.
stream incoming.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Soon.
Now he has to
Soon.
do
Yeah,
it,
he seemed
24
like he
hours.
wasn't feeling good at all.
Yeah, starting immediately.
JS never
starting 5
says,
minutes
why
after
not
this
just
stream
skip the debate? And
God damn.
whatever. Like, that's not his style at all.
But
Actually, he's in for this
if
one.
there's no forced topic, that one where it's like reducing the population would be an overall good or a net good or something like that. I can make a really solid argument for that.
I'll give you. Well, I can. I might counter with a.
Yeah, let me just
I'm
Jungle up.
interested
This
in
might
debating,
help.
if I could.
Jungle, do you want them to do a different force topic, the same one, or do you want them to do the one Teriak just mentioned? What do you want? I got you up here so that it could be easier. It's coming. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have my mic right now. Oh, okay. That
I
makes
know how that feels.
Oh no, I was talking about JS. JS got food poisoning or something.
All right. So the
It's
topic
weird though, because Emmett
is
and JS live
Appreciate you.
in the same area, like of the country, both in that same region. If they're both sick, that's funny or weird. Maybe they
All
ate
right.
at the same restaurant.
So the topic that he's forcing onto you guys is Irish are more corrupt than Australians.
I would say yes.
Oh look, JS is back. No, you didn't
I was
lose,
gonna say
JS.
the
We
same
just figured
thing.
you were gone
I was
hugging
gonna
the
say the
toilet,
same.
so we gave you a replacement.
Us Australians aren't corrupt.
You
Like
didn't
I
lose,
agree.
don't worry.
You know, like, we're innocent civilians. Like Irish more corrupt. That's true. So okay, so if I take the so Australians are more corrupt. Okay, yep, Australians are more corrupt. I'll take it. I'll bag my own people. I'm gonna get like permit from the internet for this, by the way, given the laws here. But yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
So wait, does that mean you're gonna take the Irish are more corrupt?
No, the Irish are not more
No,
corrupt. I believe
Ontario.
Australians are more corrupt.
Huh?
Yeah, so Vintage is saying the Australians are more corrupt. I'm saying that the Irish are more corrupt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, just making sure. All right, so chat. Is JS back in then? Well, he's in the back now. But I mean, we already got this one going. We can give JS a little more of a break there. Unless he's saying he wants. Give JS a pass. All right, give JS a pass.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sheesh.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think someone said he got food poisoning. That fucking sucks. I hate it. That's the worst. Yeah. Yep. I know all about that.
Yeah, try allergies. It's more fun.
My
Note
wife
the
always
sarcasm.
my wife always shits on me because well, she doesn't literally shit on me, but she gets mad at me because
Yeah,
I'll eat
cool.
things after it's been sitting out like all day and then through the night and then the next day and I'll go to eat it. She gets so mad. She's like, "You're gonna get sick." And I'm like, "Nah," and then later I'm like, "Oh my stuff."
Yeah, I used to do that.
Why did I eat that thing?
Yeah, after a hard night on the beers, I used to do that, and then like the next morning, you wake up and you're like a sausage roll on your bedside table, and it's like, it's still good, you know.
I'll leave something out on
attention.
purpose to come eat it later, and she'll put it in the fridge, and I'll be like, "Where the fuck did that thing go?" She's like, "It's in the fridge where it's supposed to be."
Well, that's actually worse. It's cold then. It's cold. And
Right,
then you
that's
gotta
what I
heat it
always
back
say. I
up.
can eat it. I'm fine.
You know, room temperature is fine.
All right, chat. Going to there's no added time for this one, right? I don't see yet. So we're going to 5 minutes to start, chat. If you want to add on more time, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I wish you good
So-
fortune in the what's to come.
Yeah, so in terms of like the Australians still have some sort of like sovereignty left in our country, whereas the Irish have no sovereignty. The Irish are basically we have no sovereignty. We're just like the money funnelers and the like how we basically we just like launder the money for the Europeans and all this kind of shit. This is why our Minister for Finance is now head of the World Banking Organization. That's why he's got a nice little promotion for himself, all this kind of shit. Furthermore, our politicians have completely sold out the Irish people. They've completely sold out the Irish nation. They've welcomed in all these fucking communists. They welcomed in all these illegal immigrants into the country and have expected the Irish people to sit there and take it. Furthermore, and this just came out recently, and this has been a general trend, PDFs are getting suspended sentences. So
Okay.
it's not even that like we have the whole like PDF situation going on, human trafficking, all this kind of shit.
Yeah,
Tulsa,
cool.
look into Tulsa, TULSA, emphasis
So-
on SA, like where they've literally
I know what you
taken in
mean.
children and then abused them and let all that kind of shit go on. And then when the PDFs get caught, the judges will let them off. So even the court system itself is corrupt as well.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
So I will give my rebuttal. So pretty much everything you said, about the Irish, I can concede. Yep, that's the case. But it's the exact same for Australians, if not on steroids times 10. So when you talk about, say, the legal justice system, there's someone here in Australia that has been convicted of 108 SA SA crimes, and after a long-winded, heavily taxpayer-funded court case, has got the whole of 7 months jail for that. You then,
He's
if
still
you
going to
wanna
jail,
talk
though.
about suspended. Anyway, we're going to you want to go into the
You
economic
said 7
side of
months.
it. Yeah, suspended sentence.
Yeah, but this cunt's
if
not
you
going to
go-
prison.
Yeah, suspended sentence means no prison here either. Anyway, go to
You
the
said 7
economic
months,
side
then you
of it.
said no suspended.
Yeah, 7-month sentence suspended. Anyway, economics. Going into the economic and immigrant situation here, we've had approximately 400,000 average a year immigrants come into our country and absolutely depth charge our entire housing market and economy as a result. Now we have housing that is so completely unaffordable that you've got to be probably
Sounds
like
pretty
40
terrible.
years of
Thank God we
age
live in
and
America.
earn an income of at least $180,000 a year to get into something that's actually not like a car park. And I know this from experience because of my industry. I work in finance here, in particular in real estate and finance mortgages. It's insane. You cannot get into a home unless you've got one parent or both and a multitude of assets in order to guarantee to get loans. And that's only if you can get to that level of income to begin with. Now, our average income in Australia is under 100,000, like as a single. So how can you expect someone to have more than 2x that get into the housing market? And that's entry level. It's insane. Then now we're also
Yeah,
we've got a
what
budget coming
percentage-
up. So we've got a budget coming
Yeah,
up as well.
what
that's
percentage
in
of
less than-
Australians are non-Australian?
What percentage are non-Australian?
Yeah.
How do you mean? Like as in not a citizen
foreign
or not a
nationals.
permanent resident? Do you count permanent residents in that equation?
Just a rough estimate.
If I had to guess, well, Australian citizens and permanent residents, 26 million. I'd say rough figure, maybe like 70, 78%, something like that. Between 70 and 80, if I had to guess.
Yeah, and it's just the same thing in Ireland, and the same thing with the housing crisis.
Yes. So, how much does it cost to
Yeah.
buy an average home in Ireland, for example?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, over here it's about 800,000. And the average wage versus the housing increase has not gone on parity. It's blowing out. Now, the
Same
government
situation over
budget,
here.
yeah, but the
Furthermore, they
government
can't
budget
even pay for the
coming out is
pensions.
where they're actually cutting down on negative gearing. They're not solving the supply issue. And all the politicians here are selling up their homes and investing in other resources and other investments.
Yeah, but
because
your
they're about
country's
to
not.
change the
Yeah,
laws
your
to
country's
make
not money
themselves, they're
laundering
lining their
for
own
other countries.
They are. They're money laundering for China. They're selling out. We sell our own beef and cattle
China
over
doesn't.
into
No,
China,
no,
and then we
no,
buy
no,
it back
no.
at and then we buy
No, no, no,
shittier
no, no,
quality
no,
meat
no. You
back.
don't understand. Like your
No,
finance minister is not the head of the World Banking Organization.
No, he's a
Ours
retard.
was.
And he can't even he can't even help 26 million people.
Yeah. So why do you think that the Irish minister, out of all the countries on the planet, they picked the Irish finance minister?
I'm gonna let it get up to
Maybe he likes Guinness. I don't know.
I'm gonna let it get up to 6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
You know, the Australian politicians are not here to help our country. They are depth charging every single point of
No,
cost of
none
living.
of these politicians
Our
are.
fuel prices
Between
have gone
Canada,
up
Europe, and
60%
Australia, it's the exact same scenario.
Our fuel prices have gone up 60% in a matter of like 2 months, and it is not reversing because we don't even have a fuel supply. And then our prime minister goes over to fucking India and comes back and goes, "Look, I just made a fuel deal." And it's like, yeah, bro, you got 1 day supply. And you
Yes,
spend
real
all that
quick,
money,
you
put it on that plane over there to go and get that supply and come back. And he's like, "Look at me,
So
look
the
how good I am."
delineation-
Mind
the
you, he's
delineation here,
lining
Vicky,
the
Real
listen.
quick, boys, 1 second. First to the $5 Rumble rant from Bry over on Rumble. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, without coming to the YouTube chat, there isn't currently a way for Rumble to vote, but I'm working on it. I'm working on something that I can just drop.
I wish we had more
into both
time on that.
chats
That's
to be a
actually
vote, but like something that can't be compromised, right? Because like that's the different. When you use certain one of these like free poll websites, they can be manipulated. So I gotta figure
That
out a
sounds
way to get
terrible,
one that
Scott.
does that can't be manipulated.
That sounds really terrible.
Welcome back, JS.
Let's do really
I'm
nasty
more
stuff.
interested in a long form about how corrupt Australia's government is. I'd love a long form on that. That'd be a good time.
I'm sure we could find that. But
Yeah.
real
Source of
quick.
reason.
Oh wait, what?
Source of reason.
Yeah, on that, that would be a good one.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll just say,
but real
my mic
quick,
is not working, and welcome back, JS.
Thank you. Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit refresh so you do, because it's now up. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll.
mean,
And if you'd like to
I
vote
hope
for this
not, but
man
it's
right here,
could
you're voting
happen,
for
right,
the
Voltaire?
original vintage
You
on
never
the
know.
poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, so
Vintage,
listen,
can you say
Vintage,
negative?
in terms of sovereignty, like Australia still has its own sovereignty. It determines the lands on its own land, the laws on its own land. Whereas Ireland is tied to the EU, which means we've lost our sovereignty.
We're actually tied to to England and the King.
Not in a formal system.
Well, that actually makes us more corrupt then, because
There is
it's not even a
no,
formal
there's
system,
no,
but
there's
we're
no
still
European
controlled by
Union.
them.
There
Yeah,
is
but
no
we're not
European Union.
Yeah, but we
for
have
Australia.
there's no formal agreement, but we're still controlled, which is you'd say is
Yeah,
more
which means
corrupt,
it's
would it
soft
not?
power, the imperial system. But you can break that without having to go through a whole formal process. Whereas with the EU, we can't break that. We've lost
Well,
our
you
sovereignty,
can
and
break
then our
something
finance minister is now chief of the World Banking
Yeah, but
Organization.
it's got nothing to do. Sovereignty doesn't mean shit. It's, if anything, if you say, "Oh,
Sovereignty
the
doesn't
sovereignty," and
mean
they can
shit.
break it, no, and I'll tell you why. You could have the sovereignty and still break an agreement. Is that bad? Yes, but let's say we don't have.
What does sovereignty
for
mean?
whatever Sovereignty is when you have I don't blank. You have a
Sovereignty is when you have the ability to dictate what happens to your body and your life.
Oh, I'm going to be
It's an
dirty.
independent
Basically a rule or some
entity.
sort of power over another entity, or in this case, government or country.
Self.
Yeah, so you have
Usually enacted
control.
by force.
You actually have
Usually-
control.
Control of
Where
self.
Usually
in
enacted by
Ireland,
Sovereignty is.
there's certain laws that we just simply cannot pass because the bureaucrats in Brussels will say you're not doing that.
We have the same here, but it's actually by our own people.
Okay,
It's not even
what-
by a
what-
third
what-
party.
Yeah,
They
so
just
you
do it
can
through-
actually, yeah, so you haven't sold, your
Yes,
politicians
they're
have not
equally
sold your
corrupt.
country's
That's
sovereignty
yes.
Well, no, they
Sad,
are
but
sold out because they're bought and
funny that
paid
it's a
for,
prompt.
by
No,
other
you still
outside
have
parties in
sovereignty.
the
You don't have
world,
to.
aka
You don't have to
China.
answer to another union.
Yeah, no, we answer to the CCP, which is even worse.
There is no formal union between you and China. And
Real
there's a
quick,
formal union between Ireland and the
real quick,
Europeans.
boys, we got
It's not even
35
formal.
votes. First off, that means there's a lot of furry lovers because we had a lot of people not vote there. Clearly, all right. But 35 votes and 80%
That's really crazy.
says the winner.
It's
of the
crazy that that
1v1
level of
is
corruption is
Terry
allowed.
Ack,
That's a big ass kicking. I'll take it.
original vintage. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another
Well,
shot. $450 prize.
Well, I appreciate being on as always. Big shout out, Speak. Everyone get him to 10K subs. Big congrats to Terry for being at 2K. You
11
can find
away.
me- 11 away. Come on, chat. We can do it. I am on YouTube at I am the original vintage. Also on Kick and Rumble. Otherwise, you can find me here on VKs whenever I can get on. It's always a good time. And this has been a wild one. So, yeah,
100%.
appreciate it.
Man, let's fucking go. Always.
Oh,
a-
and also quickly, big W to Jungle, total OG of the VK tonight.
Facts.
All the support, absolute amazing dude. So yeah, appreciate
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Hey, Johnny McVito with the gifted 10 memberships. I see they're welcoming.
Damn,
to
that's
all the
nice.
One more
viewers.
left.
Gifted
Welcome in.
memberships.
And now we have some souls to bring back to the stage.
Oh,
I don't think
really?
so. I don't think so.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hmm. What now? I think I'm not sure what's happening yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Yep. That's right.
Is there a forced topic?
There is apparently.
Yeah.
Jungle was asking me he's in my
This is
chat,
the
and he's like, "What do you want the first
craziest
topic to be?" I was like, "I'll let you decide. I know you'll make this fun."
Yeah, this is the craziest topic.
So W for Jungle for the night for sure. Absolutely massive W's.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't even know. You know, just here we go. Marching bands are cooler than mimes.
Yes.
No.
Okay, okay, that was quick. I like it. No added time for this one yet. So this one starts off at 5 minutes, chat. If you want to add on time, it is $10. To add a minute, it is 60. If you want to be the solo judge, all right? If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll and the loses Jeremy. Oh man, I was trying not to laugh, man.
See, I have a little bit of bias in
He's
this.
like,
'Cause
what
I was
the
also in
fuck?
band for
Yeah, that
8
explains
years.
a lot.
Oh
I
shit.
play 11 instruments.
Oh shit.
Yeah, also explains a
All
lot.
right, I'm gonna move my way out of here because I know that one time I've
Yeah,
been
I thought I was getting brought up, but I wasn't sure, so I was switching it
I can
between
tell you guys a funny
YouTube
story.
and the
Worse, it's actually
StreamYard
5 minutes.
didn't get brought up, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess hold on, I'll wait.
Shit.
Flutes are made of
5
steel,
minutes.
Avarice.
5 minutes, chat. $10 at
steel
minute.
flute could be
The solo judge.
Not made of steel.
There could
Poll.
be a
If
steel
we go to
flute.
the poll, the loser of the poll loses their
There could
soul
be one.
fighters. Good luck to the both of you.
You don't know that.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
so
can
let's
give you a
just get
very
into this
discarding
really,
of this.
really easy. Right?
Can you tell
It's
me
really
about the
easy.
U.S. military mime corps?
Let me just get into this really quickly. Why isn't there marching bands at liturgy?
There's no mimes at liturgy either.
What are you talking about? Yes, there is.
There's no mimes at liturgy.
Yes,
The art of miming comes out of France.
No, listen. There's no types of miming. There's types of miming, right? Do you agree?
No.
No. So there's only one type of miming.
Are you saying there's
Then
like
me and
okay,
you are at
okay.
me and you
No,
are at
okay,
impasse.
okay. No, okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. No, yes. Are you saying like there's different schools of miming?
Yes.
I'm actually not
there's
sure.
different types of miming, right? There's different
not
types
sure.
of ways to mime. Because it's out of mimicry,
probably,
right?
probably.
Miming is based off of mimicry, right?
Yeah.
Agreed. Okay. So miming,
But the actual
right?
art of miming
Listen, no,
itself
so
is not the
listen here.
same.
No, you don't know anything about miming. This is why
Oh,
you're
I
gonna
don't?
lose this argument. Yeah, because apparently you don't know there's different art forms of miming, right?
I granted there can be different art
Okay, so
forms, but
very
the
clear.
art of
Okay,
miming is
let
it's
me
a
be very clear.
category.
What is the most basic form of miming? Go ahead. What's the most? Go ahead. You since you know
The
so
basic
much.
form of
what's the
miming would
most
be a
basic-
person who acts in silence. They usually they don't talk. They
No,
paint on their face.
you're wrong. You're wrong.
And
you're
they- yes,
wrong. Okay,
I'm not
this
done
is-
talking, Everest.
No,
They-
this
what they
you're
do
just
is they-
talking about what miming do. When you go to mime school, what is like the most basic?
Have you gone
form?
to mime school, Everest?
I might have.
Oh my fucking! Are you serious?
So now, what is the most
Fuck.
basic form of miming?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, so historically speaking, the most basic form of miming is sign language. Sign language. It's because it's mimicry. You're mimicking language, the art of language.
No, sign language
Right?
is
Yes.
its own language, dude.
No, sign language is
No, I would
mimicry. You're
reject this.
mimicking
I would reject
words.
this entirely. It's a category.
Well, that is so. This is the very first beginning of mimicry.
no, this
right?
is
The
a
very first
category error.
miming. That's how they mime words, and they're able to mime back to you and able to create a scenario using their hands.
Average.
Right?
This is a
And
category
this-
error. Sign
this
language
is
is a
how
form of
sign language
communication.
start. Again,
Mime isn't mime.
Again,
isn't art.
I'm glad you can call this a category. Or you want to call it
You're
a
making a
category? I'm
fallacious
telling you the
argument.
history. I'm teaching you history. Sit down and listen.
I don't want to hear your
All
fucking
right?
story, Avarice. I don't care the fact that you went to mime school and you're gay. Like I don't.
No
care.
mind can play the whip song.
So
That's
we're talking here about
Real quick,
they
makes
have
tell me how
sense,
many
so,
armies
yeah, you're
have,
right.
have groups of mime?
How
Or
many
do you have-
armies
Can they
how many
sing
armies have religion?
in sign language?
Have religion?
Whip song, Bree.
I don't know. Probably
All of
what they
them.
do.
All of them.
That's the
yeah.
question.
And so, and they
When you
all
say have religion,
require-
you mean like
they
allow
all
their
require
children
the
to
art of
practice religion,
mimicry
or-
too. Just so we're clear. So the art of mimicry is way more cooler than marching bands. All right.
I'm sorry,
To-
hold
to-
on. Are marching bands? Or what do you? So are we defining miming as just copying people? Because every one of them is supposed to be marching in step with each other.
again? Well, then now they're
I'm sorry,
copying the
Avarice,
form
why
of
don't
miming.
we have giant groups of mimes that come?
Well, you just conceded
of
that
them.
marching bands are using the art of miming.
No, I don't.
To
I reject
march
that.
together.
No, I don't think they're miming.
You just
I was
said
saying by
this.
your standards, it would be.
Well, again,
If you're just copying somebody, then yes,
mimic.
everybody fucking mimes.
Again, a lot of people start with miming. Yes, a lot of people attempt to mime. That's called mimicry. Even children.
I know
try to
everybody's done the
mime
one
their
thing where they're sitting there with their
fathers.
friends. They're like,
Even children try to mime their fathers and start walking based off their fathers walking.
everybody's done that fucking stupid
That's
shit,
called
right?
again. Everybody tries to mime.
No, miming is a fucking art form. Okay, we're trying to separate into all these different things.
It is an art form. Yes, miming is an art form. Yes, it
Avarice
requires
is good at
learning,
trying to twist
observing.
things into
Okay, so
things that are
hold on.
not. It's one
If
of his
somebody,
debate
okay, if somebody
styles.
copies you, Avarice, like
is
you know, if you're, you know,
trying
your 5-year-old
to,
son's like sitting there and he's
um,
copying everything dad's doing, right? Trying to be like, you know,
what would
because
I
all
say?
boys fucking do
He's
it, right? They all
trying
copy dad.
to
Are you saying that's the same thing as
confuse
the guy who fucking
or,
paints all over his face and wears the striped shirt
I'm
and
trying
like
to think
fucking
of the
pretends
word
to be
for
stuck in a box or does like the fucking lasso?
make
No, it's a
a
totally different
word
idea.
fit other things that are
Who's the mime
technically
miming?
similar actions, but not by
Who's he mimicking?
definition.
Which one?
The French one.
The French one?
Like everybody knows
depends
the
on what
stereotype.
it depends on what he could be. He could.
Second chance. Ladies and gentlemen.
Marching
Children
band
can't do that.
Marching bands is on. The marching
When
bands.
you're
Are you
talking
gonna
about, I'm
understand something
telling
about
you,
marching bands, right?
this-
It's a massive practice, coordinated effort of people who can move in perfect lockstep. Like if you actually know how to march in place, if you were in the military, how to do this.
No, I saw this stuff. It's boring
You
as
should
fuck.
know. You should know how to do this.
Even you
Marching
know what's
is-
even
okay, hold
funnier
on,
when
a
you
good
go to the marching
somebody's
band.
good-
When you go,
Look,
hold on.
hold
When you go to the marching band things at the high schools too, you send out the little telegrams. You sit there for like 3 hours listening to telegrams before you even see something.
The
That's
fuck are you
5
talking
minutes
about,
of them
telegrams?
marching bands.
Inflation.
Yeah, you've never
He's
been
trying to
doing
conflate
how
the
can
meaning.
you
I did
say
it for
you've
4 years. What
never
the fuck do you
been-
mean telegram?
And you don't know what a telegram is when they talk
Big
over the
gentlemen.
fucking loudspeaker.
How about
and
during the
they
game?
talk to all during the marching band events.
They don't talk during the marching events. They're marching bands
No,
playing
in
music. dude.
between the marching band events, right? You guys come out and they present the band.
Yes,
and then
I
you guys
know.
line up
And they
and
walk
they
the
say
cadence, yes.
the TTS is where your parents get to be $5 and send in Steelborn has been his 5th year in marching band and we love him so much.
You can't do 5 years in marching band in high school.
Perspective and we love him so much. That stuff
Everett,
is
they don't
gay,
do
bro. It's
They
not
don't do that
cool.
shit.
No,
I'm sorry, hold on,
it is
so I
cool
wanna correct you.
mimicry.
The
The
Marine
art of
Corps-
miming.
on.
And
The
that's not
Marine
my
Corps
fault
marching
that
band?
you're.
The
It's
Marine
not
Corps
my
marching
fault that
band.
you're not.
The Air Force
not
marching
getting
band.
it.
Is the Air Force marching band
Again,
lame and
it's
gay?
not my fault you're not getting it, bro.
Is the Air Force marching band gay?
Yes, we would call them gay.
How about the Marine Corps marching band?
Again, there are no Marine Corps marching bands.
Yes,
There's
there
there's just in the Marine Corps there are just infantry people pretending to be marching band until they have to be infantry.
No, they actually do have Marine Corps marching bands.
Again,
they also have
no,
Marine, they also have
no,
the Marine,
you're
like, Marine Corps
wrong.
football teams and
You're
shit.
wrong. Again, they have infantry people pretending to be marching band until it's time to be infantry. That's what the military. That's what the Marines
You know,
have.
you realize that the
All right,
marching band
boys,
actually
real
plays a
quick,
role. It's essential.
real quick, one sec, one
Again,
sec.
not anymore.
Hold up. Chat, I'm putting the poll. Oh,
We don't go out there with
fucking
flutes and
stupid
drums
thing.
out there going. We don't do that anymore.
No, you do it before where they
No,
fucking march the
sorry.
soldiers through the streets.
I'm sorry.
Right, when the soldiers are going off to war.
The Marine Corps only has infantry, and then they pretend to be a marching band until they.
What do you mean they pretend to be a marching band? What the fuck does
Yeah,
that mean? Pretend to be a
they
marching
LARP
band?
it. They LARP.
Are they doing the act of
One second,
being in a
boys,
marching
one
band? Are they
second.
playing
LARP.
instruments and marching?
They LARP it.
Hold up. 1 second. Chat, put the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you don't see it, hit the refresh so you do see it. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the
So
poll.
as a Marine, I
If
will
you wanna
say
vote for this
every
man
Marine
right
is a
here,
rifleman
voting for
first.
Steelborn
again, that was a
on the
conflation.
poll.
We are a
Chat,
Marine. We are
get your
riflemen,
votes in
infantry first.
right now.
But
All right, because I'm starting that timer up.
You're
We
gonna
got
keep
two
trying
Let's go with which
minutes.
one's actually harder to do, Avarice. Which one's harder to do? The act of
Miming.
being a no,
Miming
miming is
is
nowhere
way
near
harder.
fucking
Yeah,
hard.
way harder.
I want you
Way
to go,
harder.
Avarice. Come
Expert
on.
miming. You
Avarice.
can't even do it. I bet you can't even do it. Prove it. Prove it. Be a mime right now. Prove it. Show me. Show me right now. Go. No, be a mime. Show me how good it is.
I just said that I don't know how to do it.
But you said it's so easy. You said
No,
12 years
I
of
didn't say
marching
easy.
band experience. You should be able to mime. It's so
I didn't say
easy.
12 years of marching
You
band.
said it's so easy. Go ahead.
Avarice, I
Mime
want you
for
to- I
us.
want you to get. I want you to
Stand
get
up and mime for us. Just it's so easy.
I'm not your clown.
It's so go. Show
You be the
us,
clown. You're
dance
not-
monkey.
You went to fucking miming school.
Dance
You're the clown.
monkey. It's so easy.
Avarice, you're not. I want you to go and get 200 people and coordinate them.
It's
All
so
play different
easy.
musical instruments
No,
anytime.
because
That
miming
way
is
they work
harder. You
30
can't even
fucking
get that many
down.
people to mime. You know what you can do? You can get them all to march because it's easier.
No, it's not
easier to do marching.
Have you ever
It's
actually watched a
easier.
marching show
Who
where
do you
you
want to talk to?
choreograph
Do you want to
fucking
talk to the guy that does
movement?
miming, or do you want to talk to the guy that's in the marching band?
Marching band.
Yeah, you want to talk to the mimer,
How do
right?
you talk to
wanna
a fucking
dude,
mime, you idiot? They
How
don't
the fuck
talk.
do you get on that corner?
Everest, how do
What
you
are you
talk to somebody
talking
who
about?
doesn't talk?
Dude, they have off hours, you stupid fuck.
Okay.
I think that proves orchestras are the best.
Look, I'm just saying they're not marching to that though. He's talking about little gay marching bands where they do little thunder songs and no one wants to hear it for
thunder
longer than
song?
5 minutes.
What's
Our
a thunder
mimes,
song?
people are actively engaged, right? They're actively
People
engaged.
walking on the sidewalk because
You
they're
should go
so
average. You
gay.
should look up the
they
blue core
do
drum
little
line.
thunder songs. Oh, no, that's so good.
Yeah. You know,
I don't know
like
what that
the
means, but
you know, da da.
you think all marching bands play
That's all they do. That's all they do.
all
They do
marching bands play Thunderstruck,
the. That's all they do. Just fucking do
chat,
songs.
we got
Gay ass
48
songs.
votes.
Marching bands are not much about mine.
48 votes locked in, and it was dumb close. 52%.
That's bullshit. He didn't even make an argument. He just said mimes do mime stuff. Like literally, he just goes, mimes do mime stuff, guys.
Eat it, Steelborn!
All right,
Get in the
winner
back!
is Average.
Right, that
You're a
was so
shitty
funny.
fucking mime. All right?
Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where
You
they
can find me at the
you.
Children's Hospital.
Hold up. Where they can find you and where and why they should bring you back for a shot at the 450 before we get into the finals here.
Because Everest, as a mime, can't actually make an argument for why mimes are better than marching bands. I gave multiple examples. Right?
You
The fucking Marine
lost.
Corps as
Eat
marching
it,
bands.
loser.
You shut up. You shut up, ma'am. Fucking the Marine Corps, the Navy, the Air Force, the Army
you
all have
make
marching
an
bands.
argument.
Let him do it. Let him do his outro. Let him do
Right?
it.
So like all these things have actual fucking marching bands. Marching bands are paid for by the U.S. military. We pay for marching bands, right? That's fucking awesome. Where do you see the U.S. military going? We need to get the mime squad. Never fucking happened once. Never once.
Yeah.
And Everest is a shitty mime. You can tell.
Well, you just don't know about the mime squads.
They're quiet.
Haven't you seen Men Who Stare at Goats? Haven't you seen Men Who Stare at Goats, Steelborn?
Men who stare at goats.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
You're gonna learn, young girl.
Well, you're gonna learn today.
But always a pleasure having
Be
you.
more
If
like a
they,
mime. Shut up once in a
if they bring you back before the finals, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. What
Easy,
a
real
night.
quick. I got a question. I need some clarity.
Yeah.
If we get 10K tonight, are we doing the 51-hour stream or what?
Not tonight, no. Shit. If I didn't have things to do tomorrow, yeah. I mean, you would. I don't know if I'd make it though. I'd have. You gotta remember. So what I did last time was I slept, and then as soon as I woke up, I started the stream. So like that, I had all full energy from sleep through the whole 50 hours. So I don't know if I would even make it 50 hours tonight.
That's fair.
That's fair.
We got to give the people the guaranteed. All right. I can't pass out. I got to beat my record.
Indeed.
Alicia's like, no, Mother's Day is Sunday, sir. But speaking of that, we are literally 10 subs away. Oh, wait a minute. 9 subs away from 10K. Holy shit. And tonight is a record for Dono Bar in one night. Wait, I gotta move this for you guys to see this. 11,430. That is a record. All right. The most we had, what was it before? 10,000? Almost like 10,000 even before. That was the record. We smashed the record by 1,430.
Let's fucking go.
Shit. Fucking legends. All
I heard was is that
Jungle.
Easy's paying for JS's and my fucking stay in Dallas free of
I
charge.
already told y'all motherfuckers you can stay. Don't act like
we're
we're
not even paying now. This is
with me.
we're not even. I'm staying free of charge. This is all I hear.
Save your money to spend there and have fun. Right?
Wait. I need a recount. How many subs are we away now?
We are six subs away.
All right. I did my part.
Oh yeah, jungle.
6 fucking
Mrs.
subs
Pistachios, you know, JS and I put a lot of effort up here for this 10K today, too. We have to debate our asses off. We deserve, earned our right in the Airbnb that is Dallas.
He muscled through that sickness. All right, we got 2 people though in the back that has a revive as well.
I don't think so.
Political Shankfest. Welcome back from.
Yeah, someone brought him back.
You might have took my soul, but you definitely didn't shut me up in chat.
Oh, welcome back. And Abe Dinkus, welcome back to the show. Let's fucking go.
This is never going to end.
That's
right.
This is the song that never ends.
It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it without knowing what it was. And just when you heard it, you sang it just because it's a song.
I always forget how it goes. But yeah,
You're welcome.
Will get you fucking.
Well, you only got 47 hours left.
Dude, I had plans to go to bed early tonight and do debate prep in the morning, but no, this is ruining my.
So sad.
It happens sometimes.
My
Oh
schedule.
shit! 5 subs away.
This
5
is the first
subs
night I've
away.
had myself in like a year, and I was gonna get plastered
There's a way
online.
to have the live count.
I was like, well, I can't do that.
That
Grim,
is the
call-
word. Some people
Grim,
started
call all
singing
your
without knowing
grandchildren,
what it was,
tell them to sub
and
to speak
just
easy.
when
They'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends.
I said it, but I didn't want to say it.
All
What
right,
do you
now
guys
we
think about a
have
miming band.
what?
Okay, now we have
Mime band.
another topic too, and a 1v1. All right, so let's get that 1v1 rocking. I see everyone's like, "Oh no, is it me?"
You thought, but it was me.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Interesting.
And there's a forced topic for this one. I don't know if one of you are going to take the opposite on this one. So if not, we'll have to do a different one. But we'll see. Let's see here.
As long as it's really bad.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Usually, if it's forced, it's going to be bad. So.
Oh. Okay. OnlyFans is an abomination. Oh, why they put? I should have put a capital F. Sorry, one sec.
That is a really rough one.
Yeah. I mean, if one of
the
these
negative would be that it's-
this is the thing about forcing topics with 1v1s, where sometimes they might not get it, but we would still force this onto the panel if he wants. Right.
So the obvious answer is it's an abomination, but the negative would be literally anything less than that would win. would suffice.
Okay, I will take the negative. I will say only.
Abe, you're muted on our side.
Am I?
Can you not hear me?
No, you're not muted, Shank. It's
Oh,
Abe.
okay,
Oh, he's on
so-
StreamYard muted. That's why.
I would say that I could take the side that it's not an abomination if he doesn't want to.
Oh shit!
I really don't want to. I'm trying to
I
figure out
don't.
if I
I mean,
could.
I don't want to either, but I'll do it if. Just you can take it is
So-
it's not. That's fine.
Okay, I'll take the positive. Then
All
it
right,
is an
all right.
abomination.
So chat, this right here, no added time as of right now. But oh shit, 2 away from 10K. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
If it
Get
hits
your
10K
wives
in the
to
middle
sub
of our
up, boys.
debate-
Oh
if
shit,
it
I
hits
just
10K in
seen
the middle of
someone
our
else
debate. Do we have
subscribe
to run the
the
debate
channel.
for 51 hours?
What?
That would be crazy. Just a 51-hour
Crazy.
debate with that topic.
Yeah.
On OnlyFans? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever podcast for that.
Oh, look at this. Look at
You're
this.
like,
Hold on. Let
Brian.
me, guys. I think this is an important call. I want you all to listen in. It
Yep,
might be
we did.
important. Hello?
51 hours OnlyFans. Ready?
Hello? Your fire alarm needs to be changed. Your fire battery needs to be changed, bro. That was not an important call. That sucks, bro. Anyways, chat, you have 5 minutes on the clock. I just heard a bunch of chirps.
Yeah.
Yes, you heard a ceiling bird. That is exactly what you heard, for real.
I thought that was the
shit.
timer to start.
But chat, you got till 5 minutes. If you want to add on time. Oh, we're getting 3 minutes added on to it right away. So you guys are going to actually 8 minutes to start. All right. And if we want to add on more time, chat, it is $10 a minute, 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Thank you.
All right. Since I got the easy position, I guess I'll start off.
Yeah.
So obviously OnlyFans is an abomination because similar to gambling, it's one of the most like notable sins that you can think of. It's obviously an evil. There's really no reason to have it at all. Porn itself is only a vice, never a virtue. There's really no good reason to ever have it. It might be in like some extreme scenario, the lesser of two evils, but there is no situation in which OnlyFans is anything other than an extremely negative item, which would be definitionally an abomination.
Interesting. Okay, so my question to you would be, what about OnlyFans makes it an abomination in your estimation?
One is it's an extension of prostitution, which increases the prevalence of sex trafficking, the sex trafficking of minors especially, which is bad. It is the objectification of women. It is the destruction of the family unit of marriage. Access to porn is inherently bad inside of marriage, especially like if you're trying to maintain a sexual relationship with your partner. If you're having access to porn, which is particularly the visuals and auditory information of other women, you're like, how far off are you from like physical access to other women? You know, it's very common to say porn is cheating. Whether or not you agree with that specifically, it's in that realm.
I mean, it definitely could fit into that realm. I guess the question I would ask from you is there things on OnlyFans that are not specifically prawn or corn?
As far as I'm aware, they built themselves up specifically as a porn brand, as a brand that would allow content that all other streaming services, Kick, Twitch,
No, so
Rumble even won't allow.
So
And
OnlyFans
even
did
if
not
it's not
start.
the understanding of what OnlyFans is as an industry. Like no one goes to OnlyFans thinking I'm going to start a Bible study group.
Well, here's the thing. My contention with what you've said is that OnlyFans is a subscription-based streaming service like YouTube, like Rumble, like any other. The only difference is that they live within a realm where it's 18 plus only, so they can use sexual nudity and beyond within the framework of the website. The website itself is not an abomination. I would say acts on it may be abominable, but I don't think that the site itself could be classified as an abomination, because all it is a streaming service. You could do the same thing on any other streaming service that allows for subscriptions and donations, that allows nudity.
I would ask you to clarify that a bit, because it sounds like on the face of it, that's fallacious. Like if I said sex itself is not an abomination because sex can in some situation be good, you know, between a husband and a wife, that does not necessarily mean that sex between a prostitute and a non-prostitute is good or anything of that situation. Like just because a website theoretically is not bad, OnlyFans is a specific website with a specific set of content with a specific set of audience, and that in itself as a specific entity is an abomination.
That would be my point. There's plenty of things from what I've seen and read on OnlyFans that is not specifically sex-based. There's plenty on there that is like just images or just product-based or lessons on things. It isn't solely a corn website. And so because of that, I would say you couldn't classify the entirety of the site as an abomination. You could say what they stand for is too loose, and the people who take action on the site are the abomination, not the site itself. I don't know how you could classify the site itself if it's not only for the uses of the breaking of the marriage covenant and sexual acts outside of wedlock. I don't think that you could say the entirety of the website fits under that. You would have to then say any website where there is nudity or sex scenes is an abomination. You would have to say Netflix is an abomination. You would have to say HBO is an abomination. You'd have to say all forms of streaming media that allows for sexual content is an abomination.
All right. Well, first of all, HBO made the last season of Game of Thrones, so HBO is an abomination. But outside of that, I would also like to apologize. I don't exactly know the terminology allowed on YouTube. So corn website, not the other thing. Sorry about that if I'm causing problems. But your argument seems to be an exclusivity argument. If something on OnlyFans, if there's one instance of non-abominable activity on OnlyFans, then the entire website cannot be written off as abominable. Which I would conflate that argument to say if someone that owns a brothel serves alcohol in that brothel, maybe at the bar section of that brothel, you know, it's not an abominable area. But being a owner of a brothel, even if it sells alcohol, is still abominable. It's still a bad act to own a corn ring. Sorry,
well, this is
the terminology thing.
This is partially why I asked what to you would constitute an abomination, because I would imagine that abomination has a clearly defined meaning. And if the website itself only hosts the activities of the people that are doing the bad thing, that'd be like renting an apartment to somebody who does bad stuff. Just because they do the bad stuff, it doesn't fall outside of the law. And then you would have to contend with what specifically makes something an abomination. It's a legal act on a website that has legal sanctioning to act as such, and a profession that has existed for all of human history, basically. And so my question would be to you, is an abomination simply something that's anti-Christian or anti-God or anti what you believe?
All right. I will get to that, but first I would like to say just because something has existed for a long time does not make it good nor bad. Slavery has existed for all of human history and still exists today in the modern world. That does not make slavery good. So I'd like to dispense with that. I'm sure you would agree on that.
Sure.
Yep. And so I will move on to the more important argument here, the definition of what an abomination is, which honestly, off the top of my head, I don't have a definition for abomination. Abomination is something kind of colloquially coined as a term. So I looked up the definition. If you would accept this definition, this is, to me, what I think is most pertinent. Something that is vicious or vile. Is that
vicious
acceptable
or
to you?
vile?
Yes. So like,
Sure, that's
yeah,
fine.
is that
Yeah.
it arouses disgust?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I would say that it doesn't really matter. I would prefer to argue from a Christian's perspective, but I don't want to pigeonhole myself into a Christian's perspective limitation. So I will simply say no one goes into a HORE house and feels enlightened. They feel a little bit disgusted if you would see, you know, the type of conditions that is in. Like you don't,
Well,
even a high status situation of that, you're still like, it's not something that you boast about. It is something
Right.
you inherently hide because you inherently know it's wrong, because you inherently
I got
know that
what
if
you're
people knew
saying.
you frequent that, it's disgusting.
The problem, though, that I have with that is you're talking about a website, not a physical facility. And because of that, there's a separation of where these things are taking place. And if it is the case that there is any content on, say, OnlyFans that hosts things like how to make bracelets or how to, you know, bind a book or anything like that, now you've placed anything within a streaming service as vile. Once again, the issue is I could say that there's got to be no less than one, and if there is one, there may be many that are not corn-based things on the website, which would mean that your issue and what you find vile is the actions of people that use the website, but not the place of the website and not the website itself, but what the website hosts, which is not the website itself.
I would partially agree with that. It is what the website hosts, but is not solely confined to that. It's the fact that that website specifically chooses to host that content. Bookbinding, all of these other activities that you described that would not be, you know, in my determination or anyone else's, like common Western civilization, to be abominable. All of those actions, they can exist outside of OnlyFans. This is not an OnlyFans exclusive content. What is an OnlyFans exclusive content, what does define the website, is the corn content on it, the sexual content on it. Like if I have, you know, what would be a good example of this? If Facebook Marketplace allows certain items to be sold on it, I think famously they don't allow guns. It's not known for having a marketplace. It's known for the limitations of that marketplace. It's known for the specifications of that marketplace. And what OnlyFans is known for specifically is allowing corn.
Sure. Again, that doesn't make the website itself.
Oh,
an
fantastic!
industry.
Me too. I think that all
First
babies
off,
that
we just hit 10K subs during the 1v1, so fucking shout out to everybody in the
51
fucking
hours of
chat.
OnlyFans debate.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to everyone in the fucking chat. I can't thank you all enough. Okay,
Well
you guys are
done.
absolutely amazing. I really can't thank you all enough, honestly.
It's
Yeah, I
an
know you're in a
honor
bad
to
spot,
be
Abe.
here
I'm
for
sorry.
this night. Speak. It's
It's
wonderful to see
crazy,
this.
crazy, amazing night.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Just gonna throw this out there. I remember being in Easy's chat when there was a few people, like 3 people in the middle of the freaking night, and he said, basically, I'm just gonna keep doing this, and I'm gonna grow, and I'm gonna grow, and I'm gonna grow, and I'm gonna just take over this whole area of the internet, and it's kind of doing it. So I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I discovered this whole thing like 2 weeks ago.
He's
I
going to
don't
be
know
at a
anything about
quarter
the
of a
data or anything like
million.
that.
I don't know when. It might take a year, might take 2, but he's going to be at a quarter of a million viewers.
I think
Yep,
eventually you'll probably
progress.
surpass through an audience.
And 10K is a hell of a milestone. Congrats again, man.
Yeah. Well done, Easy.
You're on mute again.
I just realized I hit
Cut
the
off.
mute. Thank you. Oh shit. All right, let me put this poll in here.
Oh, Abe, I was going to ask you. So, like, with the OF, with your defense there, is that kind of like the Epstein Island? The island's not bad, just kind of everything that was happened on it was bad.
Well, the people doing the actions are bad, right?
Yeah,
You wouldn't blame.
yeah,
you wouldn't
and that was
blame.
on Epstein
Wait,
Island.
you
But
wouldn't
I'm not
blame
blaming the island though. That's why I just want to check.
Right. You wouldn't blame the tool used
Like a
for the
brothel.
violence in like a school pew-pewing, right? You would blame the person who took the actions. You don't blame
That's where
the
I would
tool,
agree
you
with
blame
you.
the hearts, you blame the people.
Yeah,
That's what we're
that's where I
saying.
would agree with you. It's not the island that has the reputation, it's the Epstein connotation to it. And that's where I think I won the debate, is that Epstein's tied. It's not the island. It's
Well, as you guys know, you don't win till the chat decides.
Yeah,
Chat, I'm putting
that's
the
all
poll
you did.
in right now. All
no,
right.
King 60 wants to be the
because of
solo
that.
judge. I'm gonna
I
raise
think
you
the
want to vote
abomination.
for this man right here, you're voting for Political Shankfest on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get those votes in. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
So here's the
And
issue.
I also wanted to say that because tonight's been just such a fucking crazy great night, we broke a bunch of different records tonight. As a bonus, I normally don't. I streamed last Saturday, but that was just like an extra thing because it was easier for JS to have the debate on Saturday with me, so we could go all night with that one. But I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but tomorrow night I'm gonna give you guys a just a chaos and chill stream tomorrow, so we can all just hang out and have an extra stream, just because you guys are fucking
Celebration. Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, easy.
Rig it.
Hey,
Right
easy.
now, you still have time to rig it.
Hey,
Shank.
shush.
Shank, you still have time to rig it, Shank Fest.
Can anybody hear me? Is my mic working?
Yes, I hear you. Average just yells over everyone.
Check the Rumble
nothing
chat,
to do with
sir.
Mike. We
Please.
just don't wanna hear it.
Please check the Rumble chat.
Check the. Oh shit! I think.
Check the Rumble chat. Yeah.
I am watching this
Oh,
poll
shit.
with dread. I thought I did so much better. It's the sound of
I
my
think-
voice, isn't it? It
Oh,
sounds
Tiny's
awful.
messaging me too. Like, hey. Oh shit.
I need a cool hat.
Okay, we got a 500 says congratulations on. 500 comes in again on Rumble, says making the 10K, and 500 comes in again, hiring Jungle F as the Congress of VK. All love, brother. Let's fucking go, you legend. You fucking
Damn.
legend.
That's
I need
amazing.
to get
Jungle,
one
you
of
are
these.
definitely one of the greatest planet.
Wait, there's one more. There's one more easy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's another 500 comes in and says, wait, should we unplug? Nah, just kidding. Everyone held their breath for a minute.
That would have been pretty good. I just, well, thanks, everybody.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go, you legend. Thank you so much. And we were just talking about the record being 11. Now it's up to 13,510.
Sure. That's amazing.
More than I make
Gnarly.
Don't
That's
forget
a
your 10%.
This has been the best VK 120, 121, 122 ever.
Just remember, I don't want to be the bear bringing it down. Just remember that the man's still taking their 30% off the top. Fuck you, YouTube. But I'm just letting you know, they're still getting
Way
there.
to bring it down,
I know.
Everett. Thanks.
Jungle
We
just
love
pushed
riding
Easy
high.
into a new tax bracket.
He did.
Thanks for bringing us back down to reality here. YouTube,
Welcome
huh?
to the big
30% of that.
YouTube
So-
fucking over Fiki.
Well, that's split though. You got to think it's split between this YouTube, Rumble, PayPal, Cash App.
God forbid anyone's watching this on Apple device.
Oh, we
Yeah, I
don't want
heard
to talk
this
about
thing
those
about that.
numbers.
I'm gonna. That's amazing.
Yeah, I can't. I really can't thank you enough. Is
Well,
that,
you know what we could do? Here's
well,
what I
that is
suggest.
it for 1v1s. We're caught
Can
up?
I make a suggestion? Can I also suggest also besides the free Airbnb? Thank you very much. We're also suggesting that you get a new background piece to make fun of Trippy with. If we could get one, right behind a new one. We'll just put one right below the Scarface one and say, "This is what I did with my awesome dono money."
We could
Trippy.
switch them out every now and then.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
Just because he loves to make fun of him so much. We'll just rub in his face how much more we could buy.
The picture made of him as a clown.
Yeah, no, like any background, like because he just loved them so much. You know what I mean?
Are those metal ones, the steel magnet
No,
ones?
no, they're like canvases, and they
Oh.
have the material. It's like a material stretched over it.
Hey,
Pushed over
boss
the
man, I
frame.
sent in a 1v1 for you.
Oh, we do have another 1v1. Okay. Oh shit. The wife said yes, cut up. No, you're not cut up. There's another one.
Yeah,
I think the wife needs a new pair of shoes too.
Probably true.
The wife wants a new pair of shoes.
Yeah,
Probably
I think
true.
I heard that.
Should do it.
I heard the wife needs a
I
new
don't
pair
even.
of shoes.
I don't even know if she wore her ones she just got yet. I'm trying to think. Maybe once. Wait.
If the
he
IRS
just-
is watching, yeah, 13. It's 13,000 roses. Doll hairs.
No tax on tips. It's 13,000 tips.
Oh shit.
What's tips?
Die without dignity.
I was added in, and we have a 1v1.
Fantastic.
And we have a forced topic.
Of course we do.
Let me see here. Okay, shit. This one is
It's always
interesting.
different when you go against your friends. You know what I mean? Like
This one is different.
your closer friends.
Grifting is immoral.
Man. Which one you want, Easy?
I'll take either side.
I'll take it as I picked the last one, so it's your turn to pick.
Did you pick the last one?
Well, not between us, just the last one in general.
I'm pretty sure between us, I'm always picking them.
No. I always have to pick because you always make me pick because you're like, I run the show. Your turn.
All right. I'll take the affirmative. Oh, Jungle says coin flip.
All right,
Should
yeah,
we do coin flip then?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll coin flip.
Okay, let me get a coin flip. Let me get a coin flip up. All right, coin flip. Let me present this instead. Give me a sec. This takes a minute usually. Okay. So let's establish, is it like heads you're taking?
Heads, I'll take the affirmative. Grifting is immoral.
Okay.
Tails, you'll take the affirmative. Grifting is immoral.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm taking the affirmative.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me take away this and get our timer back. to the window. All right. So chat, this here is going to wait, there wasn't added time, right? No. So this here is going to 5 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. So okay. I guess I'm the affirmative. I'll start. Okay, so grifting. I'd start by saying I'd say that we have to have a key distinction here. So grifting.
While you're doing this, you can continue, but can you please bring up your dono bar just above your head?
Okay.
Yeah, just so everybody can see it. Like large.
I see what you did.
Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Please. There we go. Yeah. Now go ahead and speak about how grifting is immoral, please.
Well, listen, this is where it's getting into it. So the definition is the act. The grifting would be the act of deceiving or manipulating
I disagree.
someone in order to gain, money, status, power.
I disagree.
With the definition?
Yes.
Okay, what's the definition you want to go with?
I would say that grifting is more like espousing people for money.
Espousing?
Yeah, like spouting offers, or like a guy shouting for money.
For money.
Like the bell guy. That's what I'm saying. So like
the tax man's a grifter. When you ask for money for your paycheck.
Well, I mean, so those are like contracts, right? I would say people that aren't contractually like obliged to earn their money, right?
Okay,
they're just asking for handouts in a way.
So, like a pastor is a grifter.
Again, that is a type of grift. That's actually been quite debated.
Yeah,
you can laugh, but that's actually been debated. Like that's actually what most people debate on TikTok: is a pastor or a grifter.
When you go to the church though, and they ask you.
Well, see, I don't think they ask you for anything there. That's why I don't think it is personally. I don't think they ask for money.
The way we use grift here online,
mine definitely doesn't ask you. I've never been asked for money at my church.
Of real grifting, because
they did tell us about
a
recent
people
camp
in order to garner money or goods from them.
We had to.
So anybody who
it's
asks
deception
for
inherently, but here online the joke is
anybody
we're grifting,
that shouts
even though we're not lying, because people called us grifters
taking money
at the beginning. They called Andrew a
response
grifter
to what they are doing
because he was getting money and tricking people, but. Turns out he didn't trick anyone.
So anybody who makes money from their own
people agree with,
and
because of that, he makes money.
To you.
Could be a form of grifting, yes.
What do you mean by could be? Though this is where you're.
Well, I don't know what you're getting at. You have to be a little more specific.
Or it isn't. So you're saying
you're sitting here saying
immoral.
Look at. I was saying that there's no like I'm saying that if you're on like a box stand in New York and you're doing a one-man band, that is a type of grift.
Grift means the bad thing, and that we're making fun of it. They just think that the making fun part is the real definition.
So just to be clear,
sadly,
Rob, Andrew, Jay Dyer, made by Jim Bob, all grifters.
They claim they do.
No. Asking you by your definition. I just want you to say that.
If they say they are, then they are.
Oh my gosh!
Is that not
you
part
can't
of the
say
grift?
that sentence? You take the L tonight.
What do you mean?
You have to say, Rob is a grifter.
Rob takes part in the grift.
I think I win.
How's that not?
Because you just defined Rob as a grifter, but won't say Rob is a grifter. I think it's.
What are you talking about? I said he takes part in the grift.
That's
Making
not
sure
saying he's a grifter.
And it's a cheat code for me because I know you don't want to give them idiots something to clip out of context.
Yeah, well,
So if you can't concede to your own definition,
here's a question: Has Andrew called
rough.
himself a grifter?
Yes.
Jokingly.
It is a joke. It's all a joke. That's
Jokingly.
why we say we're grifting.
Like sarcastically. Yeah.
Yeah, and isn't that satire kind of like the grift we're talking about here?
No, you said anybody who espouses for money. I mean, even if that is,
and that's kind of the new form of the grift now. That's kind of what we've.
So you're
we've
willing to
actually.
say.
Well, we've actually
That was so
changed the
bad.
we've moved that word into it now.
Average, when I go to liturgy, there's a plate in the front and people put money in it. And
Oh,
you
we
can
don't
buy
have. I
candles
don't
and
have
you can
mine
light
at liturgy.
But he
Sorry,
said
I
there
don't have a
wasn't,
plate.
so I couldn't argue with them.
We don't have a plate at my liturgy. I honestly, we don't have. I'm not even lying. There's no plate at my liturgy.
I mean, I know they don't pass it around, but they don't have like something.
No,
somewhere where you
no,
back
they don't. No, not at mine.
Oh,
I'm honest. Like I'll even take
Can
a
you buy
phone.
candles?
You can buy candles. Yes.
Oh shit.
Grift.
Oh yeah, I'll let it get.
And they have a bookshop. And they have a
where we
bookshop.
at? I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if there's a solo judge.
We're paying for entertainment tonight. I feel like we're all entertained.
Listen,
I
I'm here for the entertainment.
I just said
Also
that to my
legit.
chat.
Let's go.
The whole idea of calling it a grift is to make fun of the people on
Wait,
the
what
left and
happened
everywhere else that were saying we're grifters.
What did he say? He said grifting is espousing someone for money.
Espousing someone. Espousing. That word usage, I was just like, what?
Hey, look at it's a valid argument. All right, you
How
just
do you
can't see it
espouse
yet.
someone?
You just can't. It's not my fault. You can't see it yet.
I'm just curious how you espouse a person.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
By picking the wrong word when you're meaning a different word. That's how you espouse a person.
You meant hours.
I don't even know
What's
what
that?
you were trying to say.
I have to rewrite the poll. That's what I'm trying to say.
I have to write
what
the
you were
poll. I'm
trying to
solo
say.
judging.
Oh, you're solo judging. Okay, I didn't
It should have been
hear that. Sorry.
deceiving people.
So who
not
is
espousing.
the winner of the 1v1?
You've got enough tonight. Easy. You taking the L on this one.
What are you keeping me in here?
Chat.
Jungle takeover.
It's been a good one. All right. It's been a good one. All right. Thank you all. Before I go, instead of taking my own soul, I'm gonna let my homie rap me out. All right.
Really understand this about life. This is life gonna start. This is where life is gonna run, gonna live in. Gonna try to see the sky, gonna understand it. Gonna see the sky, to take the nothing saying. Gonna get the guy singing. I run to try to sing it. I run to see the thing. I run to get it in. Really good. This is not a gonna this is life. And this is why it's gonna never gonna this is work. I'm gonna make this work.
I'm gonna do the dirt.
Another soul taken.
Added to the safe
Added
of souls.
to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
So I just have to throw this out there. Welcome to the jungle, punks.
I'm waiting for Splash to start kicking.
There's still a bunch of people in the back. They're trying to figure out if they made it in time for the cutoff.
No.
I don't think so.
Had to bring myself back, boys.
Damn.
Especially since Avers didn't make a fucking argument.
I had to just put myself on here quick so I can explain to you. So now I'm just gonna have to run things from the back. All right. And,
No, you're not. I revived
the
you.
people who are waiting in line.
You didn't.
You got revived easy.
What?
I revived you, sir. We need our host.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Jungle over here giving me whiplash, bro. I don't even know where I am.
Crazy.
Everybody has a case of that tonight.
Let's fucking go.
You're definitely espousing him for money.
Espousing.
No.
What a word to use. I was like, is this guy really going here? What the fuck?
Supposed to say deceiving people for
Right.
monetary
That's why
gain.
I gave that
No
gave
way you're
that
going down to that
or
short
that
argument.
argument. All right, so all right, we don't have any more 1v1s, right?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to wait for it to come in then.
I'm really gonna turn this into a 51-hour stream, boys.
He's just gonna keep it going.
I'm Jungle. Oh, fucking A, man.
I'll just
May
have
I
to
s-
leave it going.
May
This
I
is like as crazy as 2025 or 2024 Thanksgiving, man. Shit.
Yeah, I have something to say. I'm going to go because it's like 4 hours past my bedtime. Speak, I'm so proud of you, and
Thank you.
you're going to, the sky is the limit for you. And Jungle, I've watched from the perimeter you for a little while, you know, and your good deeds. You are a very good man.
Thank you.
And what you do for people changes lives. And I see it.
True.
And bless your heart.
Appreciate that.
You know, really, I mean it. And hey, and thanks for reviving me so I could watch this for a while longer.
Yes.
So
Thanks for hanging out.
yeah, my pleasure. And we'll see you soon. You guys have a great time tonight, and that will make room for somebody else to come on up. So
Later, Gator.
Thank you for coming up.
I adore all of you. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Night. Bye.
That's Brim.
Have a great night.
Night. Reviver.
Reviver. He said.
Let's go, Brim. Get back in here.
We're bringing
Yeah.
her back.
You will stay awake, or I will make you stay awake.
Oh.
That's good. So the people, okay, to the people in the back, the ones that haven't been eliminated, the ones that are waiting in line still, don't worry, you will still get a chance up here once we get to the finals. So just stick your spot there, all right? You'll get a chance. Don't worry. But we do have another 1v1 in right now. All right. And oh shit, I'm watching this live counter. We're up to 10,006. Let's go.
By the way, Easy, I want you to know that I stole my wife's phone and literally just like went on it and subbed you on her channel.
That's what I did the same. She would like it though. I know she would.
Everyone grab your wife's phones right now and go sub to me on YouTube.
The kids too.
Kids.
Yeah, exactly. If they have YouTube accounts, get them subbed up. Let's go.
Dude, I made like a whole character. I called it we called it Steel Wife. And fucking I designed the shit out of this. It looks sweet.
That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, we got a 1v1 here.
Yo, wife, that's funny.
Time for 1v1.
Abe versus Teriak, the battle of the top hats.
Classic.
All right.
El clásico.
And we got a forced topic for you two as well. Oh shit. Oh, this is a hard one. He coming in with them spicy ones tonight. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, I can feel it in my voice. The other night when I had to yell at that whole fucking panel of dudes, my voice, like the next day I was talking and it was just like not there. So I gave myself a rest that day to make sure for the debate it wasn't like that. But I can feel it like because I haven't really rested it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's gonna give out on me soon.
Give it a little bit of rest.
Hold it there. What is it?
Are we holding it off?
Slavery is necessary. Okay, just making sure I have the prompt right. Some form of slavery is necessary.
I'll say yes.
Oh shit!
What? I was gonna
Just
say
so
yes.
Abe can
Yeah.
stay on thing. You know what I'm saying?
Abe said he was gonna say yes.
Okay, fine. I'll take no.
All right.
That's fine.
All right. All right. I like it. I like it. So chat. This goes. Is there any? Nope. No time added for this one. So chat. This goes to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you want to add on minutes, it's up to you. $10 to add a minute. 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so Abe, you'd admit that there's like a lot of these communists, like I call them retards, you know what I mean? Like full retards. And like they basically just sit on the scratcher all day, they do nothing, and then they start complaining and start telling us like how the country should be run and all this kind of shit, even though like they got nose rings, they're obese and all this kind of shit. So what better way to teach them about communism than to just turn into slaves? Start getting to pick potatoes, all this kind of shit. Start getting to teach them like the value of a hard day's work. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could say that, but that there's no necessity to that. That would be a choice. That'd
Okay.
be, you want that, but there's no necessity.
Wait, Base, are you saying just wipe them out?
I didn't say
'Cause
anything. I didn't say they should.
I'm
we
a
should do
flexible
anything.
kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Is you know?
No, I would rather we convert them to a more conservative mindset, a more Christian framework. That's what I would.
Yeah, but they're
rather.
unreasonable. You cannot reason with unreasonable people.
Yeah, well, you don't enslave them. At that point, you just hands off and outbreed them. Make
Yeah,
babies.
but like, bro, do you not see the assassination attempts on Trump?
Well, the ones that
like these people like Antifa,
Yeah,
Antifa
those
and all,
people
like all these like
arrested.
violent people that are just trying to stoke and stir the mass,
Needs
all
to
this kind
be
of shit.
justice.
You're just gonna say, oh, we're just gonna
Not slavery.
What? Walk away?
No, we need justice, but you don't need slavery. Slavery is an unjust act of binding someone
No,
without.
I provide justification.
That's not enough justification for it. And you're saying
They
all
sit,
of the
they
people.
sit on their
That's
phone
like-
all day.
You
They sit on
want-
the scratcher, sit on their phone all day,
Sure.
and all this kind of shit, right?
Okay, so you're saying you
like,
want
how are you
group
going to teach them
accountability
how
of
to
an
work with their
entire
hands?
belief system of people rather than the individual responsible. That's what you're saying. You would rather we just give group accountability always to people.
No.
If
I'm
you
saying their
have an
ideology,
or you
their
even
ideology, one
partially
sec,
in the
their
ideology,
their
then you should
ideology
be
is like
enslaved.
each to their need and all this kind of shit, right? And they have no concept of like an actual honest day's work. They have no concept of labor.
That still doesn't
And
necessitate.
when you look at their one second, okay, like just to explain to the audience as well, when they say seize the means of production, the means of production is human labor, which is your human labor, which means when they say seize the means of production, they mean they want to seize your labor, right? So they clearly have no concept of like the value of your own labor, which is what capitalism preaches and all this kind of shit. So what better way than give them the taste of their own medicine, enslave the motherfuckers?
So I want chat
Also,
to
like
notice
one could argue as well.
Chiriac
and
is
I
calling
don't
for
want to have
two
to pull
wrongs
this.
making a right.
Yeah,
that's what he's calling.
I don't want.
He's saying if they would do it to us, we
I
should
don't
do
want
it to
I don't
them.
want to pull this card, but one could make the argument that, especially in modern day, we have wage slavery.
It's still not a necessity to be a slave or to institute any form of slavery. In fact, we would be better served if we got rid of all forms of slavery and made it a free and open market so that people could contend. What you're saying is there's a
this is why I'm
necessity
pointing out
because
with
you
the
want it,
communists.
which doesn't make any sense. You know this philosophically.
No, I'm pointing
you would
out
have
it's a
to
necessity.
necessitate it. There,
Yeah, we
you
have to
can't show the
necessarily because it's
necessity.
either we wipe them out. Hey, we either wipe them out because these are violent people that are taking literally taking shots at the president. So what the fuck are they going to do to you? You know what I mean? They think that you're a Yahtzee, so like they want to literally kill you. What
This
better
is not
way to
new.
teach them about labor, the value of labor, than to enslave them, get them to pick the potatoes?
You're still
all this
not
kind of
showing
shit.
necessity. You're showing a want for
Okay,
revenge.
what
or
other
vengeance.
option
You're
do we
not
have with these people?
necessitate. I don't care.
Well,
You
like
have to
they're
show
retard. What do you mean you don't care?
I don't care for your means.
It's
You're
yeah,
saying
okay, Abe.
as
I'm
wants,
saying
not
here's the
as
options. You either
necessity.
wipe them out or you enslave them.
You say those are the options, but you haven't clarified why those are the options.
Okay, can you
can't ship them somewhere? You
yeah,
can't
can
send
you
them
teach?
away? You can't
Yeah,
give them an option to leave the
can you
nation?
teach someone?
There's
Can
all
you
these
teach
other
someone to
routes.
swim? Can
Yeah.
you learn how to swim by reading a book?
Maybe. Could be possible for some people, yeah.
Maybe. This motherfucker. You need to learn how to swim by actually getting in the pool. And if these people are sitting on the scratcher and they're saying, I don't want to work, off titties, you are working.
Then they get nothing. That's it. They get nothing.
What do you mean they
They
get
have to
nothing?
figure out if they won't work, he who doesn't work doesn't eat. That's how that works. You don't
Yeah,
need
so
to
we force
enslave
them to
anyone.
work,
He who
which
doesn't-
is
No, you don't force them. They just don't get to eat. They don't get
yeah. So you
money,
just say
they don't
wipe them
get
out.
benefits, they don't
Which,
get to eat.
like I said, I'm a flexible
No.
kind of guy.
They can
Abe.
learn
If that's
by
your whole
not
thing of
eating.
starving them to death, you know, I'm not necessarily against it.
They can learn by not having. That's how you teach it. You cut
Yeah,
off
they'll
all
starve to
social
death.
programs to those people, and then they have to figure it out.
Yeah,
but that nobody
means they'll starve to
necessitated
death.
slavery, though. You didn't necessitate it. You didn't give me an.
Shango, is
Yeah,
there a
no,
solo judge on this one? Shango?
Nope. Can you hear me?
Now
Oh,
we can.
now I hear.
Nope.
No solo.
Yeah.
Did
But
the
like I
wife?
said, Abe, there was two possible options in that scenario. Either like wipe them out, which is like starvation, all this kind of shit that we kind of explained there, or you enslave them. I was trying to be more compassionate. I was trying to give them a job, per se.
Artificially
You know what I mean?
imposing two options for outcomes. You're imposing an artificial set of outcomes as if there are no other outcomes available, which there are. So just because you can think of two and then try to box in those two as the only options doesn't make it true.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Abe, I got a question for you.
What?
Go ahead.
Do you think somebody could like unintentionally basically enslave themselves via like debt? Like they don't understand the contract they're signing, and then they sign and they're like, "Oh fuck, now I owe $100,000 in debt that I'll never be able to pay off."
You could, but that doesn't make it necessary.
But if it is the case that, you know, based on the political climate, most people will never be able to afford a home or be able to afford a home without having to sign up for like a fucking 50-year mortgage that they'll most likely never be able to pay off. Wouldn't that if it was the case, that was the only way my generation was able to buy a house, wouldn't that be a necessary form at that point?
No, because there's no necessity for you to own a home.
Live with your parents.
You want
No, there's no
a-
necessity.
the way you have to necessitate this by it being the only.
No, wouldn't it be necessary to be a slave in order to own the home? Like in order to get a house, wouldn't slavery be necessary
No,
at that
because
point?
it makes it
Everybody
a
would-
non-necessary. That you would
course I
have
have
to.
to talk muted.
You would have to say.
Chat,
I know
I'm putting
necessary
the
to own a home.
I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If
don't
you
have
don't see the poll, you're gonna have to hit refresh so you do. All right. But if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm going to start that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Look, I was
Yeah,
just
so
trying
just
to
real
throw
quick,
Teriak
one
a
sec,
bone here and just help with the
No,
necessary.
no.
part.
Let me
It's
explain
really
it. Let me explain it because, like I said, this is basically like a modern problem that we actually have to deal with. Like with all these communists that like are literally cheerleading on Trump getting assassinated, all this kind of shit. They're so retarded, like they do not understand the value of labor. So it's either two options. Like Abe was trying to dance around this whole thing. It's like if you don't work, then you don't eat, which means they will starve to death. So it's either death or you enslave them and you forcibly
Then it's
teach
not
them the value of
necessary.
labor.
Again, you're making like 10 assumptions. in that
It's
statement.
two options, and
No,
if you
you're
want them to
making
live,
whole
which it
bunch of
seems like
assumptions.
people would want, that'd be the compassionate thing. Then
When
it's
you're
necessary that
hungry-
you would enslave them, otherwise they die.
contingent.
But
When you
personally,
are
at this
hungry,
stage, I've
you're
seen
going
enough
to
from these communists to say,
change.
"Fuck them! I don't care what the outcome is. Either enslave the cunts or let them starve to death."
Is it compassionate to force
Wow.
someone to live?
The reason I said the man who doesn't work doesn't eat is it's a biblical principle. And guess what? that's the option they'd be left with. You can choose to work and eat, or you can choose to not work, which means you don't eat.
Well, yeah, but man doesn't live by
you.
bread alone.
Death or
I don't know.
slavery?
I'm just bringing up Bible verses.
Now, actually, if we're being really fair here, Teriak could have brought up that there is a necessity of a type of slavery to God in the way that you would serve him and follow him to seek the kingdom of heaven. Like Paul said, he makes himself a slave to Christ, but he didn't bring that up. So guess there's no.
Yeah, no, because you can choose.
But hold on,
you-
easy,
You
or
can choose
on.
one sec. You can choose to turn your back on God. What I'm saying is like the reason why it's a necessity is that they'll either die or the only way for them to live is to become a slave.
There's in the
You
Old
have-
Testament, there's a group of people that Israel enslaves, and then generations later, they're still living in Israel and they're flourishing, and they help build the temple, and like it says, like God blessed them. So they came into Israel as slaves, they stayed there, they become not Christians, but I guess Jews.
Yeah,
Real
'cause they-
quick,
they learn- yeah.
that is 37 votes on the poll, and it was close. A lot of furry lovers, though, they're not voting. Just saying. 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Please say pool one more time.
Yeah. It's it like I said, it sounds rough and rootless and all this kind of shit, but like these are the conundrums that we're going to be coming to as a society in modern times. But you can find me over the rainbow. I'm going to be streaming after this as well, a bit of chat and chill, as they say. And like I said, I was kind of disappointed I didn't get the topic off. Like, we'd be better
Say,
off.
oh,
with,
one
like,
more time, I'm going to
less-
shoot
less
myself
thing.
in the head.
You know what I
One
mean?
more
Mind
time.
me, right? It's all about promotion.
What you mean
And
one
all
more
of that
time?
cheese.
I'm not allowed to say one more time. It's
Again,
something
all
like
that
that
kind of
phone.
shit.
What are you talking about?
No, no, say
Again.
one more time. You know what I'm saying?
Again,
You know what I mean?
Time you say one more time.
Just to
Bunch of
heckle
haters.
Avarice, like bring Teriak back. I want to hear this one more time.
Oh, shit.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And also that prompt about we'd be better off if we lost a couple of retards. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, chat, I'm just saying. A lot of
Wait,
retards.
Jungle, did you say you want to bring him back?
Yeah, just to fuck with Avarice.
Let's go.
I don't think so.
Welcome back
Hey.
before you can even be gone.
I'm back, baby.
One more time.
Yeah, Jungle, give me avarice on the one where it's like we need to reduce the population.
Yo, give me one that
Only
I'm going to take Avarice.
Well,
in
we
and I've
have
been
we do
practicing.
have a 1v1 first.
You guys go pool real quick.
What?
Oh, I was telling Teriak to say pool again. I thought I misheard him earlier.
Cool.
Say pool one more time.
Hey, Teriak,
Cool.
how'd you do on getting that token?
Pool.
What do you mean token?
That yeah, exactly. The one you don't have.
What do you mean token?
Your
Rubbing
purple
it
combat
in.
token.
Time for 1v1.
Who did this? I
Johnny
just want to know
versus
who do I owe
Theodore.
the credit to?
And this is a pretty crazy topic.
What did
Alright.
Jungle force us into now?
Oh, you're trying to help me go to bed. Shit, or get me out of here.
Oh, did you do this?
No,
I've
this
been-
was not. No, this was Jungle.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to say.
Steak is better than chicken.
Yes.
Facts. Yep. Oh shit, he wants to go opposing. You know, I'll say chicken's better.
You'll say chicken's better.
Yeah, I'll go with Yardbird.
Okay.
What did you just call it? Yard burger?
Yardbird, man.
Yard bird.
Oh, yard bird.
All right, chat. We're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on minute, it's $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so but the probably the two main points that I would bring up for why steak is better than chicken is steak is actually one of the highest sources of it's one of the best boosts for testosterone for men that's natural without having to appeal to a bunch of like different testosterone replacement therapies. So that's the first one. Red meat and steak's one of the best forms of red meat. It's one of the most readily available forms of red meat, one of the most easily farmable forms of red meat, right? Because cattle, as far as bovine livestock, is actually relatively easy to take care of as a good source of red meat compared to other things. That's the first argument. The second argument is it tastes so much fucking better than chicken, and you know it. Come on, dude. Fucking fat steak, right? Grilled to fucking perfection.
I'm sorry, what's it? Does everyone say, that tastes like steak, or does everyone say, that tastes like chicken?
That's because chicken tastes like fucking everything. It tastes bland as shit, bro.
There you go. So it's literally comparable and relatable to pretty much everything else out there. Steak, okay, you could say.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're eating, I don't think that what you're eating is very good, right? Like, I don't want to bite into something and be like, I'm not sure what this is. You don't have that problem with steak. It fucking sits there in a fat fucking slab on your plate.
What?
Not only that,
You haven't had goat steak
can
before?
you think of anything that doesn't get better when you add steak as far as like an actual cooked meal, right? You add it to burritos, instantly better. You add it to tacos, instantly better. You add it to
Ugh.
fucking
Are you kidding me? You eat chicken teriyaki? I would rather have a chicken burrito.
Well, look,
Plus,
not all of us can be
chicken more
perfect.
cost
But
effective. You can get way more chicken, which will sustain you longer. It's cheaper.
I would agree. I'll grant you. I'll agree with you that it's cheaper, but that doesn't that would probably be that's probably an entailment for that. It's not as good.
Oh, that doesn't always mean that.
I agree, it doesn't
everyone
always
says they
mean that,
like
but I think you
chicken.
can
Not
say
a
that
lot
with
of people
chicken
like steak.
because
I've actually heard people say, "Ew, that's the red, pink, whatever in the middle," and they'd rather have a nice cooked white piece of breast.
Yeah,
or
yeah. Look. I know that these soy boys out here are like, I don't want this steak because it might be a little undercooked, which is really hard to do. And a lot of people actually eat raw steak. Go ahead, tell me what happens if you eat raw chicken.
raw chicken. If it's not cooked, it does have a potential for salmonella.
Higher potential to get you sick than raw beef.
E. coli. So
Yeah,
I mean,
which
there's
one's more likely to get which one are you more likely to get sick from, eating raw beef or raw chicken?
Oh, that's a tough question. I wouldn't know until it hits you, I guess.
It's the chicken.
So,
I mean,
I'm
people
not a
eat
doctor.
undercooked beef constantly.
Mm.
More people get sick from chicken than from undercooking chicken. Look, we've all seen the TikTok videos of the chicks like, I made myself some medium rare chicken. Everybody's like, oh fuck, right? But here's the other thing, right? You ever had a chicken? Here's something that doesn't make sense to me, right? I've had people who make chicken, right? They boil the chicken and the chicken comes out dry. Explain that. How do you cook something in water and it comes out dry?
Or
Right?
cooks. Shit.
I
Jack
know
of
it
Blades
overcooks,
got
but I'm
burnt
saying
down
like
his house
steak,
with
all
fucking
you gotta
steak.
do with a steak is just fucking throw that bitch on the grill for like a couple minutes. Right?
I think a lot more people, you can grill chicken, you can fry chicken,
Yeah, but you can do all that with steak too.
fried steaks. Like
Yeah,
you're talking about country
like
fried
pan-
steak, and that's better than country fried chicken with mashed potatoes. Not onions.
Considering the fact that the almost, one of the most expensive meats in the world is A5 Japanese Wagyu, which yes, the way you cook A5 Wagyu is you literally just sear each side on the pan for like 30 seconds.
Overrated.
Well, I think so. The problem that Americans have with the A5 is they try and eat it like an American steak, and it's actually not designed to be eaten that way. It's designed to be eaten in small bites, right?
Yep.
Because it's got such a high fat content that it'll just make you sick if you try and eat it like a whole steak. But
yeah, more technical stuff you got to worry about when chicken's pretty simple. Get it to 165 and you're in. And you can enjoy a breast, leg, thigh, wing, whatever you
it
want.
doesn't really taste like much, right? Where it's like you could make a you can
This
make
is
a
a
way
weird
better
argument.
steak with just like a little bit of salt and pepper and fucking throw that on a grill. With fucking
I'm sorry,
chicken,
when you
you
go
get like
to-
all kinds of shit.
When you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, can you get honey barbecue wings? You can get honey
I don't
mustard
go to
wings,
Buffalo
chicken
Wild Wings. I go to a
barbecue wings.
steakhouse like a man.
Oh man, steakhouse as well. Yeah, I guess if you're rich enough to go there, you know.
I never said that
Yeah, I know
part.
there's
Look,
a
it's
lot
go
more
broke or go
access
home,
to
all right?
that
But I want the
chicken
fucking
stuff.
steak. I don't want the fucking beat up, shitty ass chicken wings.
I think something that more people would have access to, and it would be a cheaper and more reliable source of protein, would be something better than something just more expensive. That's just me.
I could say that that's better in a different category, and like it's easier to access.
Not to mention chickens. What do chickens lay there? Chickens lay eggs.
Yeah, but eggs is. I think eggs are better than chicken itself.
Hey, that's just one part of it. Do you know if any of the cows
No.
lay
When you
eggs
say
there?
chicken, No, but honestly, hold on. How many more products do you make with milk, bro? It's butter. It's your fucking ice cream. It's your regular milk. Your milkshakes. Your fucking protein shakes. All of this shit based on fucking milk. Hold on. What do we make? Like, for like the women who can't breastfeed, right? Like, it's terrible. It sucks, and it's absolutely not optimal. But we make formula from cow's milk. What the fuck do we make for babies from chickens?
Oh, actually, you're not supposed to consume milk products. It's not good for your digestive system.
Yeah, just for everyone who's saying, oh, there's like so many variations you have with chicken. Steak is so damn good, you don't even need any variations. It's perfect on its own.
Oh, what are you talking about? Shit.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and see if we have a solo judge.
The worst thing you can do to a steak is like overcook it a little bit, right? And it's like,
no, the worst thing you can do to a steak is to microwave
it.
In butter.
Tougher than that.
Oh
You have
shit!
to choose between only beef forever and
Vintage is
chicken
over
forever. You
here.
got way more
fucking-
chicken meals.
Even if you went to
Reviving
American,
himself.
everyone loves chicken flavored ramen over beef flavored ramen. Come on.
dude, like even just a salt and pepper fucking steak's better than most chicken dishes. Let's be realistic here.
All right, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you don't
No,
see
that-
it, go ahead and hit that refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Johnny McVito on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get those votes in. All right. I'm going to start that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
One more thing that I want to add to this real quick about what makes steak better, right? Is that steak can actually be preserved for much longer periods than chicken can. And it's delicious when you preserve it. Everybody fucking likes beef jerky.
You can make chicken jerky.
Chicken jerky.
Yeah, but it doesn't have anywhere near as long of a shelf life as steak.
Hey,
does.
Steelboard, would you say that beef jerky is superior to biltong?
To what?
Would you say
Biltong.
that beef
Is
jerky
beef jerky
superior to
steak? Beef
biltong?
jerky's not steak.
Nah, beef jerky can be many things. That's like saying,
Yeah, beef
you know,
it can be.
beer
Most of the time
jerky.
it's made from different cuts of steak.
You still
It's
didn't answer
different.
my question.
I don't know what
Is
you're asking me,
beef
Everett.
jerky superior to biltong?
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
know
I
what
don't know what that
biltong
is. Yeah, I don't know the term.
Well, you need to fucking be more
Chris
worldly.
the
Then.
Strange was here. He'd say biltong's way better, but that's all right.
I just wanted to know your answer on the biltong. But you're being worthless. That's okay.
But chicken's better than well, chicken's better than everything. You can make anything with chicken.
I mean, I know what jerky is. I don't know what the fuck the other thing is.
Yeah, right. Like everybody knows what fucking beef
Ask
jerky is.
Chris. Chris will tell you.
I don't know how you don't know
Hold
what
on. Think
biltong
about
is.
how much more actual product you get per animal,
Speakeasy,
even per
that's
weight.
actually
Let's
crazy.
do per weight, right? So, like, if you had as many chickens as one cow weighed, you're getting way more high quality meat,
Yeah.
high quality
What's the
cut
cost of feed
from the
difference?
one cow.
Oh yeah, I could have one
That's
cow, or
just
I could
flat
have
out.
100 chickens producing eggs, and then I could still get more chickens than that.
That's assuming that all your chickens are hens.
It's like comparing ants from people.
That's
and stuff.
assuming all your chickens are hens.
That's easy to
So I
do.
need
though.
one
No,
rooster.
you have to have a rooster still. What are you talking about? You
All your
can't just.
cows would be heavy.
Hold on, wait, you want to have a rooster and you want to sell these eggs? These eggs are going to be fucking fertilized. What are you doing?
I'm not looking to sell. Even if I wanted to, I could still sell.
Yeah,
I
but you
could eat it.
can't-
I could trade
you
it to
live in a-
neighbors,
in-
the bartering
in a-
system. What are you going to do with the cow? You have one cow. It's like, oh well, I gotta kill it or eat it or feed it and let it graze everywhere.
Yeah, you can't keep a cow in your front yard. You could keep a chicken coop in your front yard.
You can
Yeah.
most definitely keep a cow in your front yard. That's actually very easily doable. In fact, so that's
No,
one of the things I love
where
about
you live.
Michigan, right?
No,
I'll give you. Hold on. I'll tell you something.
Well, he said,
I'll tell you. No,
Depends on
here's the truth. In Michigan, here's the thing.
cow,
In
bro.
Michigan, as long as it's not like an apartment, if it's on the ground, like has access to like earth, you can.
No,
Michigan's a
bro.
right to farm state.
I
Like
want to
literally
have
in any
mine
city.
on my fucking balcony. Dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go move it
Yeah.
down.
No, I'm
It's
saying like
sky
easy.
rise,
In Michigan,
baby.
easy
cow
in
on the
Michigan. If you have
balcony.
like
On the
you can
back
have like
porch.
a city can't tell you that you can't have a chicken coop or cows in your backyard.
Well,
Because
if
Michigan's
you
a right
have
to
a
farm state.
backyard,
Dude,
If you
California
have a
tells people they
backyard,
can't grow fruit trees.
I'm gonna
I
have
just think that's a great thing about
system that pulls the cow up to the balconies.
Still not over the
Little elevator. Let it go get
milk in your upstairs neighbor's
We
cow.
got we got
Put the leaves on
26 votes locked in here. We're doing some major L in the voting chat. Come on. 26 votes, 62% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn Johnny McVito. Tell everybody in the chat
That's the soy
where
for all that
they
chicken.
can find you.
Oh, you know, when I come on here. I appreciate you guys having me in. It's been a little contestant on VK. I'll make sure you're tuning in to Speakeasy. Always having fun with the debates and stuff. And then, of course, catch Rob Knorr and Avarice on Normal America. And tune into the Crucible and with Andrew Wilson, and major love and respect to Jungle F. Definitely one of the greatest philanthropists I know. So appreciate everybody in the crowd.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Hey, by the way, the
reading James
Mortal Kombat characters. You
making
can't
me
see
know
them.
why he's sick. I thought I was bad for eating weird food. This guy just said microwave bacon is great. Like,
Oh, man.
Microwave bacon?
Hey, raw bacon is great if you like chewier bacon, bro.
It's not bad.
Not that chewy.
It's pretty good.
What in the name of a stoner meal did I just hear about?
man.
Microwaving bacon?
guy
There's
was
so
saying
much fat
microwave
in
bacon is
bacon
good
that
if you
fries
like
itself in the
chewy
microwave.
bacon. You can make bacon chewy on the fucking frying
Dude,
pan.
that's like sacrilege, dude.
This guy's crazy, bro. Just nuke
I've
it, bro.
been way worse.
Bro, hold on real quick. Has anybody
Go at
seen the
it.
movie?
To the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Y'all ever seen that movie from the 80s, Better Off Dead?
Of course, that's one of my favorites.
I fucking love Better Off Dead. You remember the scene
That's
when the
one of my
mom's there, she
favorites.
starts handing the dad the fucking
I've never
boiled
seen
bacon?
anywhere that's seen that movie. You seriously seen that one?
I want my $2.
You go down the hill, and when something gets in your way, you turn. I fucking love that movie.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
I'm
so
What we
you
have
can
here
revive-
is another.
Because
Any spicy foods for a while.
Vintage revived himself. So
That's
you
one
can
of my
do that
favorites.
before we get
I
to
love
next
Better Off
one.
Dead, dude.
I don't think so.
Let's
The
fucking
original
go.
You bought yourself back. It doesn't count.
Now he's gonna come and tell us we should fucking eat kangaroos or
You
some
can't
shit.
buy yourself back. It doesn't count.
He's gonna come and be like, actually, guys, kangaroos and crocodiles. better than
Steelboard's done it.
back.
Steelboard's done it. I think you know much we can say.
Whoever's before we get the next 1v1 and whoever's next in line, get them up in here too.
Yeah.
So that we
I
can
brought myself back partially because if I get an ass whipping,
woman.
But
I need
while
more
I'm here,
coffee.
Big Easy. 10K
Actually, bring me
subs.
fucking. I'm gonna drink
on.
one of your energy drinks. Is it those watermelon ones? Give me one of those. Bring me one of your energy drinks, actually.
I should have picked up some monsters today or something.
All right, so we wait. Is there someone else in line? Yes, Vintage revived himself, and then whoever's next in line.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Jack of Blades, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Yo, Jack. What
up, what up?
Somebody should put him versus Avarice in a 1v1, Superman versus Goku. Just because I want to see the DC argument again because it was really funny.
It's
There was the
2026,
Vegeta,
everyone
the
says
Vegeta
Goku
being
versus Invincible
Goku
now.
debate. Who was against Vegeta? Who was the Goku fan?
Me.
Okay,
Goku
cool.
wins.
I'll take you on the next Swords of Reason on that.
I
don't
don't
know.
reason. Excuse me. Get it
We're gonna
right.
do another Goku versus Vegeta.
It's easy.
Yeah, we can do
I
it
don't
if you
know why
want,
you
if you want.
is easily defeated with one argument. I don't know why you don't. JS is even conceded. I don't know why you guys don't understand this.
It's
Right.
20.
I still say Piccolo's the best.
Against everyone.
Time for 1v1.
Subteriac.
Let's go.
I mean, just so you
Based or
know,
what, bro?
just to finish what I was saying, JS conceded because the great Christopher Sabat. All right. Anybody that is played by Christopher Sabat or voiced by Christopher
Yeah, that's
Sabat
why
is
Piccolo
instantly.
wins. Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Based. All right, so you two also got a
Play the
forced
snack chat.
topic for
I'll be
this
right
one.
back.
Being obsessed with someone is romantic, not creepy.
I can take
I
you
go
this
either
side
way.
on this. I
They both said they can go either way. Clip it and ship it, boys.
Huh, guy.
He said it first.
Do you want me to flip a coin for you guys?
Might as well flip a
Yeah.
coin. Build the suspense, as they say.
Okay. Let me get a coin flipper here. Take away that one. Share the coin flip. Okay. Okay, so I'll flip it from the back so you guys can see it. So we'll do since you're both okay with either side, we'll do heads, Teriax takes the affirmative, tails, Avarice takes the affirmative. All right.
All right.
Right. That means Avarice is taking the affirmative. Being obsessed with someone is romantic, not creepy. Hey, you said
Perfect.
coin
No, I
flip.
like this one. I like this one.
Okay. Chat. This right here. Remember, you guys control it. It can go to as up to 40 minutes. Okay. We're starting at 5 minutes, but if you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Go ahead, sir.
Listen, I don't see where you can justify being obsessed with
No,
someone
don't try to do
being-
this. No, you have to make the case. You're the
It's not-
affirmative,
listen,
motherfucker.
again-
Make your argument.
The argument is that it's not creepy. It's romantic. I've seen like people make it creepy. The TV show You wasn't creepy. It was a love story. All right, that's all it's about. All right,
But,
that's all
bro,
it's ever about.
Get a cup of coffee. This is a dog shit argument. There's no justification here. You're just
What are you
saying, I
talking
seen this
about?
movie. This one time, I saw a movie. You know what I'm saying?
Name a
Come
time
on,
it was
Avarice, give me
creepy.
some
You have
energy.
No justification. You have no
You was a
justification
good
to say
series,
that's creepy.
except for not really
Get a Red
creepy ending.
Bull. Bro, you're supposed to make an argument.
I
As
have
the
one.
affirmative,
It's
you're
not
supposed to make a
creepy. That's
fucking
my
argument.
That's my argument. It's not creepy.
It's not creepy. It
Yep.
just is not creepy.
Not creepy.
It just is.
Not
Tyranny.
creepy. Yes, it is. Period.
You're just using the tyrant's argument. It just is, bro, because I
Again,
said so.
I don't see
So,
why it's not.
okay. Okay, yeah, then shut the fuck up, everybody, because what we just witnessed is Avarice did not make an argument.
Again,
Here's
I don't
why
need to make an argument here.
Shut
because
the
it's all-
fuck up.
I don't need to make an argument.
I'm gonna do a fucking argument, motherfucker.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm sorry
This is
that
how
you're
you
gonna make
do-
an argument.
This
to
is
something
how you do.
I'm
Yeah,
just
this is how
saying
you
it the
make
way
an argument,
it is,
motherfucker.
You piece of
See,
shit.
shut the fuck up. Right?
I'm just telling you.
So, chat, obsessed means being unable to stop thinking about a person, idea, or thing, often to an unhealthy, extreme, or compulsive degree. It describes a state where the mind is besieged by thoughts, making it difficult to focus on anything else. Commonly used as obsessed with or obsessed by. So basically, like, this is trouble in your life. So, like, why would you want trouble in your life? You know what I mean? So, like, the argument that I thought this motherfucker was going to make was like,
That's
well,
not
think
true.
about your wife.
That's not
or
true.
Think about your
Listen,
kids. all this
No,
kind of
that's
stuff,
not
right?
true. Obsession
It's
is that.
yeah,
Look, at the
it's
obsession is the
unhealthy.
act of besieging.
It's unhealthy. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
you want to
Yeah,
besiege
no,
that woman.
Average, you
wanna
lost your speaking
siege that
privileges.
woman. That's
You
not
lost your
true.
speaking privileges.
You're
You
lying,
didn't make an
though.
argument.
If you're listen
You
again,
didn't make an argument.
if you're adding a line, what's that called? A lying definition, then yeah, you're not making an argument either. You're just making a
Okay,
lying
let's
term.
go to Merriam-Webster says
Again,
preoccupied or haunted
obsession
by some
is
idea,
to
interest,
besiege,
being
to
in a state of
besiege.
oppression.
To besiege.
Obsession, sorry.
Obsession, besiege. To besiege. You want to besiege that woman. You want to siege her.
Yeah, that's unhealthy.
How is that unhealthy?
You want devotion. You don't want obsession.
No, you want to take over. You want to control.
What do you mean take over? You're a tyrant. Which actually makes sense because your argument was dog shit. You just said because he said so.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
How
We'll
do you
get you
not
there,
control
Average.
your own
We'll get
house?
you there.
Are you married?
No.
Oh, that's why you're single. You can't keep your woman. That says
See, ad hom fallacy.
What are you
See
talking
what
about?
he has
Ad
to
hom.
resort to?
Again,
He has to attack the man,
you're
not the
sitting,
argument.
you're sitting here saying
Yeah.
it's not
Attack
romantic,
the
but
argument,
I'm
Iris.
the one with the wife, and I'm obsessed.
Attack the argument.
I'm obsessed.
You're not
and I have the
obsessed.
wife. What do you mean I'm not obsessed?
You're not obsessed.
She
You're
gets whatever she
devoted,
wants.
but you're not obsessed.
What do you mean? I think about her all the time. She's sexy. She's hot. She's gorgeous.
It's not obsessed though.
I'm obsessed with her.
If
You
it
can
was
even ask her.
unhealthy, yeah, if it was unhealthy, you wouldn't even be able to go to work without her. That would be
I don't.
obsession.
She's right here. I don't go to work without her.
No, you would not be able to go to work without her.
I
You would
don't
not be
go to
able
work
to
without her.
live without her.
I don't live without her. That's why I married her.
What?
I don't live without her. That's why I married her.
You never one sec. You never spend any time away from her.
Again, that's you said. I don't live with her. I live with
Yes,
her.
no. I said you don't go to work without her.
I go.
Or you don't
I go to
do
work
shit
with her?
without her.
Again, you didn't say that one.
When
said live.
when you go out with the boys, are you bringing her along?
Most of the time, yes.
Oh, most of. So there's times you don't.
Well, there's times she can't.
Yeah.
I'm very disturbed.
So
when she
obsession would mean that you would not be able to go out with the
Well,
boys
no,
because
that's
you weren't
not
able to go
true.
out with
There are
her.
Yeah,
No,
it
yeah,
means I'd be thinking
yeah,
about her
because
while I'm out.
obsession. like I
Okay,
said,
so no, you're
yeah,
wrong.
It means
you're
to
you're
an
wrong.
unhealthy,
Again, you're
extreme,
lying. You're
or
taking it to such an
compulsive
extreme
degree.
You're taking
Because
it to
by
such an
definition,
extreme.
it's unhealthy.
Again, you could still be obsessed with something and not be around it.
Give me an example.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with my wife, and she's upstairs in her room. I'm not around her.
Yes, that's not obsessed. That's devoted.
No, I'm obsessed with her. You can't.
Okay,
prove
what's
me
the
wrong.
difference? What's the difference between obsessed and devoted?
Yeah, devotion is like how would you best put that? Devotion has like
Profound
underlying
dedication, loyalty, or affection towards a person, cause, or
Sure.
activity.
Sure, but I don't. I control my wife. I sieged her.
Yeah, devotion is healthy.
No,
Obsession is
I
unhealthy.
no obsession
Yes.
means I seized her, and I'm glad that you're looking up and having to use the clanker here to look up definitions.
What do you mean, the
I'm just-
clanker? This is Google, motherfucker. This is basic
again,
definitions. 'Cause
yeah,
I want to
and
keep
so-
you honest, motherfucker.
And you're. Not
I
being
seen
honest.
that
Okay,
mime
so
debate earlier on. You were shy talking about sign
you're not
language the
being
whole time.
honest. You're not being
What
honest.
do you mean I'm not being honest?
Okay, so what does what is the
Honesty
number
is
one
pursuit
definition?
of truth.
What is the number one
Definitions are
definition?
important.
What is the number one definition of obsession then? What does it say?
And by the way, Rob was looking up, was googling shit as well against
What
Chris
does
earlier. So
the
this whole
definition
clanker
of
argument doesn't
obsession
even
say?
make
The
sense.
first
Can you
one,
make a
number one.
single
Don't move down
coherent
to number
argument in this
6.
debate?
Go to the number one definition then. What's the number one definition?
You're out of order,
obsession?
sir. You're
'Cause you
out
don't
of
wanna
order.
say it. You don't want to say it. What's the number one definition in obsession? Number one at the top.
What
What's it say?
dictionary are we using?
The-
Are we using
Google.
Cambridge,
It's right here.
Merriam-Webster, Hollings,
My brave
Oxford?
Google search bar.
Yeah,
It says right here,
obsessed
the
meaning
act-
yeah, obsessed
the
means
act
being
of
unable to
besieging.
stop thinking.
The act of besieging.
What are you talking about?
The act of besieging is what it says. Obsession.
Okay. And what does
And
besieging mean?
let's go to Miriam. We can go to this one
No,
here.
besieging meaning to surround a place, person, or thing with armed forces or a crowd to cut
Perfect.
off access, cause distress,
Absolutely.
or demand attention.
There we go. Absolutely, and I demand attention.
Cause distress.
I
Is
cause
that
her
is that
stress-
healthy to cause?
I
Is
cause
that
her
healthy?
stress all the time.
Motherfucker, answer the question.
I
I
cause her
want the
stress all the
truth.
time. It is healthy.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
To give-
Cause
yes.
distress. Causing
Yes, there
distress
is a
in your
healthy amount
marriage
of
is
stress.
healthy.
There's a healthy amount of stress. Yes.
Distress. What does
There's a health-
distress mean?
there's
Okay,
a health.
we're
There's a
going to go
healthy
through.
amount-
We're going to go through a
Wait,
lot of
did
definition,
the word
folks.
say stress or distress?
Okay.
Does the word say
It says
stress or
distress.
distress?
It says distress, motherfucker.
Okay, there
I'm
could
holding
be a
your
healthy
feet to the
amount of-
fire.
there could be a
a
healthy amount of
state
that.
of severe physical or mental pain, anxiety, or suffering, often characterized by extreme worry or
Yeah,
sorrow.
listen.
Yeah, you want that in your marriage?
Yeah, because today
Didn't
women-
think so.
Yeah, I just said
Didn't
yes.
think
You're not
so.
letting me explain. I said yes, and let me explain. Let me explain. Yes, because today women have been propagandized that it's severe pain just to be chained to the stove. Like to them, that's just
You should get an award for like
right?
the greatest shit talking I've ever
So
seen
what
in my
are you
entire life.
talking about?
You could
They
sell
think that's
shit
the
to a
worst
fucking
thing on the
farmer.
planet. So we're putting them in a little bit of distress, so they learn to go back
Yeah,
to the way it was.
Yeah, I've seen like this would rival the bullshit that we've seen from these like
I
liberal
don't know what to tell you. Again,
liberal
you've
judges
seen
and all this
women
kind of
do it.
shit.
You're mad because
Where they
you've seen women
somehow
go,
managed to
"Oh,
justify that the criminal's
I can't
actually the
believe
victim.
he wants to keep me in the house. Oh my god! Oh, it's so bad. Ah! You've seen it. You've seen it. We're fixing that.
I mean, we're fixing that.
We're fixing that.
Clearly, your wife is not
by
like
putting them
that.
in
You know what I'm
distress.
saying, but then you're saying that you would still want to cause her distress, even though she's a good woman. Makes no sense. It's unhealthy.
Look, we're putting the women in distress so that they understand it's not that bad.
No, we're putting the feminists in distress, not our wives, not the good women. We don't want to put the good women in
Talking about
distress.
all women we marry start with feminists. They're all
What
indoctrinated
are
that way
you
right now.
talking about? What
yeah,
are you talking
all
about?
women start as feminists nowadays. It's fucking 2026.
Yes, in
get
a
the picture.
healthy relationship,
This
would
is
you
why you
want to
gotta
cause your
fix
wife?
them.
Yeah. Would you
This
want
is why
to
you
cause your
gotta
wife
fix them. You gotta
distress?
put them in a little distress. Yes,
Oh, a little distress.
you gotta put them in distress.
Okay. Now we're doing the thing with Bob. Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
this whole thing with obsession.
There is no. You didn't measure how
Yeah.
much. There was no measurement.
Okay,
It could be a
so,
little bit.
So would you not say these simps that are obsessed with these OnlyFans chicks, is that working to cure the feminism in them? Didn't think so. You see why I silenced them? You see that way I silenced them,
Again,
chat?
I don't.
This is
think
the
that they
first
have
time
an-
we seen. This
I
is the
don't
first time we seen Alvarez silenced.
What are you talking about? I don't think that they have an obsession.
Silencio.
Well, I was a little bit confused because I don't think they have an obsession.
These dudes that are paying thousands and thousands of dollars, these OnlyFans chicks,
Yes, because they don't have control. They don't have
because they're
obsession.
obsessed.
No,
Yeah,
'cause
they're
they have no
obsessed.
control. No, they have no control. People that are obsessed have control. They're delusional. That's different.
Where is control in this
That's
definition, bro?
That's different. They're delusional. That's different.
That's obsession.
No, that's not.
You want devotion, not obsession.
No, you're talking about delusional people. They're different than the people with obsession.
Yeah. People who are obsessed are delusional.
Man, the bullshit artistry is on full display tonight, gentlemen.
100%.
What are you
100%.
talking about?
No, to be fair, Average, you do deserve an award. Like, it is a skill.
So for this one, we have a solo judge. Oh, I don't know. If
Can you
Jungle's
guess who
on
it
the
is?
mic. Oh,
It's me.
Can you guess?
No, I'm
yeah.
It's not you.
No, no, you boys.
Stillborn's the solo judge.
What? I'm the solo
no.
judge.
I'm just
Fuck no.
calling it. It's a random gamble.
Jungle's the solo judge.
Oh, like why
Yeah,
the fuck
so,
am I the solo judge?
Really? Oh.
Wait,
Shit.
can I
No.
make an argument? Jeez, guys, hold on. Like selling shit to a farmer actually makes sense. That's easy work. The same way Avarice just took you to the shadow realm, Teriak.
Shit
with
to a
great
pig farmer.
ease. Peace, buddy. Out of here.
It's called fertilizer.
Oh shit. Teriak,
Yeah, to a
tell
pig
them
farmer, you
where
already
they can
have the
find
shit.
you.
You know what I'm saying? But don't worry. I'll fix you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I've got a bachelor's in
Buy yourself
retardation.
back
I know
in.
how to cure it. Okay.
I'm so strong, though.
Buy yourself.
Well,
back
appreciate you having me. Ease, you're a legend. Jungle, you're a legend. Avarice, all the boys, these are all legends. Appreciate you having me. You can find me
Much
over
love,
the rainbow.
Teriak.
And like I said, we'll be doing a bit of chat and chill after this, boys.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we also
We are well into Saturday.
yeah, that's true.
It's like 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 p.m. Saturday here. What are you talking about?
Well, you know what I mean.
It's still Friday in Alaska.
That's
Are
right.
you wearing
Oh.
an NWO
Is it
t-shirt?
Friday in Alaska?
I am. I am. No, it is. I am.
That's fucking weird.
Time for 1v1.
It's a wrestling stable, by the way. The NWO is a old wrestling stable, and yes, I am going out.
We know.
I know. But I'm going to a charity event and
Gay.
like the dress to go.
I made
to
it
that.
even gayer, bro. You fucked it all up. No, I'm just kidding.
I got my atheist mod in my chat just arguing me about philosophy.
Right.
like fucking implication tables and stuff.
Nice.
Fucking
Okay,
hilarious.
do it.
I think
All
that's
right,
the first exchange we've had.
here's
Silver.
the-
Good fortune, my friend.
Let me type it in here. You got to force.
What'd you
top
say, Vintage? It
you
sounds
guys.
like your mic's not picking you up very well.
Maybe I'm drowning them out. My bad.
Hello.
Turn your gain up a little bit if you can do that on like the hard part of your mic. Like turn up the gain just a bit.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
All right. So this
Also, I would just say get a dynamic.
This is
mic
your
instead of that
guys'
fucking
prompt.
condensed mic.
This is gonna be good.
Oh fuck! I can feel it going. It's going. Women handle rejection better than men.
Disagree.
Is this a
Disagree.
force topic or is this like just a you suggestion?
No, this is a forced topic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know we both agree on this, but, but it's.
I mean, if
Come
you
on.
really want to take the other side, we'll bring up another one. But
Yeah. I'm cool with whatever. We can go to another.
Yeah, I can't. I actually can't argue the opposite of this position.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Like, I'm saying like men are constantly rejected by women. It's like really hard.
Really?
Like
Really? Oh no. Are you sure? All right. Next.
I mean, all right. Let me look over here. Let me actually go to my list because a lot of the ones that were for tonight didn't get added in yet because we've just been doing 1v1s. Try to find one. Unless Jungle said a different one or something. Did he say a different? No. All right, let me see here.
you know what? Actually, I think I might be able to take the positive on this.
What?
I think I can argue the positive.
Okay, so now you do want the positive?
Yeah, I'll take the positive.
Okay, okay.
Let's go.
All right, I like it. So
I
chat.
want to make sure that if somebody does the force topic as well, they actually like get their fucking topic.
Word. I like it. I like
Just
it.
to
So
keep-
chat.
Just to keep the playing field equal.
Oh, okay, that's it. Equal.
Not easy's got to go get on like a turbine or
shit.
something.
Yeah, I
to
gotta
balance
find
it
some
out.
glasses now.
Let's go.
All right, chat. This is going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on, minutes, it's $10 to add a minute. It's $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, Good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
You too, sir. May this be a good battle. Now, the prompt says women handle rejection better than men. I would agree. Women are much better at rejecting and dealing with the fact that they rejected somebody than men are.
That's an assertion. Tell me why.
Because women do the majority of rejecting and dating, and they seem to do just fine with it. Doesn't bother them in the slightest.
So when a man rejects a woman, how do they take it?
I don't know. They usually don't. I don't think they usually go off and blow up a building, but or they don't go off as much as men. Women get rejected by men. It's not very it's not a very frequent occurrence. But the reason is because women don't actually tend to pursue men. Women are the ones who are pursued, and then when they reject men, they handle it just fine. In fact, they handle it better than men.
So we can see that women handle that they don't have they don't come across that situation as much as men do on the inverse. But when a man is rejected, the woman's like, well, what is it? Let's go on to the next thing. And do you think that the woman would as well? But it's just a small pool. If you're looking at it, it's never a one-to-one. Women will say, for example, let's say a guy gets rejected, and you'd be scrolling Tinder or any other apps, and then, let me finish my point. That they will scroll, maybe a guy's got 30 chicks that they'll message, DM, send a photo, whatever, and they know off the bat that probably 28 of the 30 that they've messaged are going to get a 0 response, if not a negative one.
It's actually higher than that.
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, well, okay,
I think it's way higher than that.
Really?
Well, that helps my
There was still
argument even
more
more
than
then.
this?
The point being is that we get such a huge rejection rate as men.
I don't know. It depends on the
but we still
topic. Like, it
persevere.
depends
We
on
keep
what
going.
kind of rejection.
Yeah, but so do women. Okay, think about it.
Women, no, that's not true. Because
when a woman, let's say a woman's pursuing a man, she gets
don't cut
rejected.
me
I'm
off.
saying-
Don't cut me off.
I'm trying to
I'll make
stimulate
my
your position
argument
here.
Okay, go ahead.
So when the
Here we
women
go.
get rejected, right? I would agree with you. They tend to deal with it in a different way that the men do. But
That's one way of
when women get rejected, they tend to just all right, girls, we're gonna go out to the club and shake our ass for the men there, right? We're just gonna go out.
No. I totally disagree with that. And the reason is because the women think that, oh well, I've just got my pick of the litter. I can choose any guy I want. I can go out to the club, like you said, and just pick up any sort of guy. And as soon as they get rejected, they're like, wait a minute, I thought I'm the king shit or the queen shit. I was going to say the king shit. I meant the queen shit. And, to borrow an Australian phrase. And, no one's ever going to reject me. And then as soon as they get rejected just once, because maybe someone's actually got a standard in a scale of 1 to 10 that's greater than a -3, and they go, yeah, really not interested in you. They get so butthurt and they go mental, and then you see these chicks on Instagram and TikTok go off their brain about, oh, these guys such insane standards, it's so annoying, and they just want so much, and they think that we're just like baby farms and all this bullshit. It's like, nah, fuck that. They crash out so hard, and us men,
They
us
crash out
guys-
so hard because let me ask you something real quick.
Have you ever been on Instagram before?
Yeah, I've been on Instagram before. It's a fucking
Okay,
hellhole.
and yeah, exactly. My point. It's
most
like
of these
Jerry Springer
okay,
on
hold on.
steroids.
Do you
for
think
this sort of
do you think trans
situation.
women are women, or are they men?
What's the trans?
I
community got to do with
promise.
this?
I promise. I'll tie it in. Do you think trans
I
women
don't-
are women, or are they men?
I'm not even going to engage in that because it's got nothing to do with this.
It does. I'll tie it in. Just answer the question. Stop dodging.
I'm not dodging. We're talking about women handle rejection better than men.
Yeah. So hold on. Do you think that trans women are women? I promise this will tie
Has
in.
nothing to do with the conversation.
Well,
we're
how will
having.
then I'll look really stupid then? Why don't you just answer it?
Well, if you think I'm going to look stupid, then just
No,
flesh
I'll look
out your
stupid.
argument.
I'll look stupid. If
Flesh
you
out
just
your
answer-
argument then.
Okay, so I don't think trans women are women. I think trans women are men, right? What happens when the trans women
No,
are
you don't
rejected by
believe that
society?
though. But you don't believe that though.
I just said I believe that. My position is that they're not women. They're men.
For the sake of this debate, you're trying to
No, I'm
Get me in
literally
a
saying
corner.
trans women
You're
are
literally
not women.
grasping at straws.
No, I'm
trying to make
not.
an argument.
I'm
You
taking the same
don't
position I've
believe
always held.
that.
That
You don't
trans,
believe that.
I don't believe that trans women are men. That's my position. I
No.
just said they're not women. Trans women are not women. They're men.
But again, what has that got to do with?
Because
people
when they
getting
get rejected, they go shoot up schools, and when they get rejected, they kill themselves. And that doesn't seem like they're handling rejection very well. But the women, the trans women, they don't seem to be doing that anywhere near as much in that scenario.
So you're trying to make a logical leap from like normal dating, like a normal dating.
Is rejection
situation
just in
to-
dating?
to they'll then go
quickly.
Okay, I'm now going to shoot up a school. Is that really
Didn't
your
a trans
argument?
woman just stab somebody on the street like a week ago?
I'd like to hear JS's opinion on this matter.
Me too.
Yeah, what do you think, bro?
What do you think?
About
what?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Marriage.
Marriage.
I can't do the shows.
It's better
anymore.
to be
I gotta
alone,
take 'em
but
off.
if you burn with lust, take a wife.
True.
Just fall asleep on the
This guy.
I actually hurt my eyes taking those sunglasses off. It's like almost what is it? It's 7 p.m. here.
It's 5 a.m. where I'm at.
Yeah, so I get why, because the sun's coming up, so you want to like.
All right,
shield yourself. It's
I'm
the
putting
opposite.
this poll in right now. Okay, if you don't see the poll, hit refresh because if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. All right.
What are you putting your
wanna
poll
vote-
into?
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for vintage on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
All right. The real question is, how do we vote to get someone on the poll?
Oh, there's no voting to get
I
on.
On the
see
poll.
them
Usually,
on
you
the
got to like
poll.
throw them like singles,
I
and
think- I
they do a
think,
dance,
yeah.
and then you get like something after that.
I'm just saying, there's a couple of people I'd love to see on the poll here. Steal one.
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying you did concede.
Abe.
You did concede the debate though, when I said that the women handle rejecting people way fucking better. They do it. They tend to do pretty well. With
I
this.
don't
They're-
disagree with that. I never considered that and don't agree with that one.
You don't agree that women do just fine rejecting people?
Like worse
I
or
think
better
he
than
keeps
men?
missing what you're saying.
I think like you realize that like women reject way more men than men reject women, right?
Yeah, but with
Do they
the
do just
scale
fine
of
doing
who
that? Are they
rejects
like they're
who-
just like swiping through like fucking TikTok and they're like, oh,
But
guys,
the
that's
scale, but the scale at which they do it is irrelevant. It's how they respond to that is the question, and that's the
okay,
point of
they
the
respond
debate,
just
it's not-
fine. They literally just swipe and then they go back to being on Snapchat. Like they don't care. It's irrelevant. They have 500 guys in their DMs and they're like, nope, I don't like him.
Well,
Yeah,
isn't
but
I don't like
there-
him either.
so-
They're doing
yeah,
rejection
so they
constantly.
ignore
Rejecting
them, but when
someone
they
and
get
being
accepted,
rejected by
but
someone.
but when they get accepted, they affirm, "Oh yeah, I'm total a boss babe."
Well, how
But
quickly
the
do
second
women
they
tend to
get-
move on from
but the second-
relationships after they've ended them? Or
Yeah,
even
but
after
the
the relationship's
normally
ended?
start a
No,
new
you can talk
relationship.
over me, but it's not going to work. If you
Sometimes.
go, if someone rejects you and someone, like, let's say I respond to them and go, listen, I'm not interested in you. I think you're a 304. Kick rocks. They crash out and go instantly to their Instagram or TikTok and go mental about, oh my god, I can't believe that guy said this about me. You know,
Oh
I'm a
my
total
god, they
boss
make a
babe.
post about it on social media. That's terrible.
Well, what do men
You know what
do?
men do when they
How
kill?
many men?
Do you know what
How many
men do when they
men
get
go on
rejected and
Instagram and
rejected and rejected
TikTok?
and rejected?
How many men go on TikTok and Instagram and crash out because a woman like rejected them?
They
or
don't.
said no
Men,
to a
you know what
date?
men usually do? They
Yeah,
tend to
they
off
don't
themselves.
exactly. They
off
don't.
themselves.
There you go.
That
No,
doesn't
they
think they're
don't.
handling rejection as well. I think the women are handling it a little better if they're not offing themselves because some guy dumped them.
It's more efficient.
All right, real quick. 29 votes on the poll. And 55%, it was close. 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is Vintage
Congrats, man.
Steelborn. Tell everybody in the chat where you can find you.
It's a good
He's not
exchange, my
going
friend.
anywhere.
But I hear
Uh.
No,
Oh.
not that one. You picked the wrong prompt.
I think Jungle's trying to say he'd like to play a game.
But yeah, you guys can find me at Steelborn.
No,
on,
we don't
YouTube.
want to know where you're going to be found because you're going to be found right here. You're staying, punk.
Oh,
Yeah. So where you can.
I don't think so.
Yeah, buddy.
Or you could even
Back in action.
be gone.
Look, guys, the chat rejected me, and I didn't handle it very well.
All you have to do is swipe.
Yeah.
You just gotta swipe left. It's just a swipe left. You're good. Or is it swipe right? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I was actually confused that you lost. I wasn't gonna vote for a guy in an NWO t-shirt. It wasn't happening.
I'll
Like,
take
it-
it off. Sorry, I
It,
just
it wasn't
went-
happening.
Take it
I'm
off.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
It's
No,
not
no, no.
take it off.
It's okay.
I'm not promoting that kind of degeneracy.
Tell them.
What
Um,
degeneracy are you?
All right, let me see what we got
Very
next.
cool.
here.
I'm actually going out. I'm actually legit meant to be going out to a charity event, so that's why I'm
For
playing.
NWO?
Let's just
It's
Time for 1v1.
Oh my.
Oh shit! Hi.
Oh shit.
So
Let's
Jazz?
fucking go. And you guys have a forced topic as
Of
well.
course we do. JS
Ronda
goes
Rousey
on.
versus Gina Carano.
JS doesn't go on urban adventures. They're more suburban. I agree.
No, that's not the topic.
Oh.
Con Strickland versus Kamzat Chimaev. Who you got?
Good night, not Voltaire.
That's not the topic either.
Oh wait.
I picked the Russian guy.
Good night, Scott. not-
Pop music is only good
Rest
because
well,
it's
brother.
dramatic.
No.
No, you're saying it's not good because it's dramatic. Only good because it's dramatic.
I'm saying it's not only good because it's dramatic.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are on
Okay,
opposite.
sure. I'll create a rhetoric for this.
All right. Chat. We're going to 5 minutes to start. It's $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. The loser of the poll will. I'm sorry. I told you it's going. I can feel it. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So, I mean, I can go ahead. Pop music.
No, it's fine. So I got the affirmative. So listen, pop music is only good because it's dramatic. And by dramatic, I mean in the performance in this type of people that make successful pop music, right? I want to look at the most successful here. Michael Jackson, Britney Spears, NSYNC. These people are some of the most successful and yet the most dramatic. And you can see this in some of the most contentious cases known to man. First, we have the Michael Jackson touching tot cases. So the most contentious and dramatic cases known to man.
Wait. I don't know what that has to do with his music, and I don't even know if that really
because
happened.
the drama
I
that
think he got
goes
set
around
up.
it. Hold on. Well, that could be about it, but that's dramatic. That's drama. Now, on top of
Yeah, but that
Britney, then
doesn't
you have
affect his
Britney-
music.
You have Britney and her conservator thing,
The
right?
Thriller album was great,
And these are all
before
things
he
because they
got into all
add
that
drama. They all have stories and drama and drama that goes into
Whatever.
the music.
I would say
Whatever
pop
you
music,
say, whatever you're just gonna whatever because this is
Pop-
true. You don't want to
No,
contend with it.
I want to give my response. Pop music is not even usually dramatic. Pop music is fun. It's upbeat.
No,
it makes
it's-
you bob your
it's
head.
you
it makes
can
you want
be
to
fun-
dance.
You can have fun drama. That's the whole part about it. It's a
No,
dramatic. They're
country
like
music is
talking
dramatic.
about girls. No, they're talking
Country
about
music
girls.
is like my dog died and I
sweet-
gotta change the light bulb.
No, you're talking
That's dramatic.
completely different. We're talking over
My
the
dog
top.
died and I gotta change a light
Rap
bulb.
music is dramatic. They're talking about shooting up the block.
dramatizing the stage, dramatizing the stage like more than it needs to be, right?
Flashy
This is what we're
lights and
talking
colors.
about.
It's not like they're up there telling like a love. It's not a
Yeah, yes, they are telling. Yes, they are. Yes,
I mean,
they
it's
are
like,
musicals. What are
hey,
you talking
baby,
about? It's
I
not like it's a
love
musical.
you.
Yes,
It's
it
not-
is.
There's no drama. It's not dramatic.
Yes, it is. There
It's
is. What are you
fun.
talking about? That's all it's about. Then they bring girls up there and they fall into the girls and like, oh, girl, I fell. And then they come back up and they make it a whole performance. What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
You've never been to one of these, have you?
Shakira. What's dramatic about
Performance.
ooh, baby, when you talk like that?
Oh yeah, the performance. They didn't go for that ass shake, that drama, that drama, that
energetic.
mounts.
It's
Yeah,
energetic.
they
but
went
it's
to
not,
go see that. They went to go see the hip, the
there
drama, and
could
those
be some
hips
dramatic
move.
pop songs, but they're
Right.
not. The good pop songs are the ones that make you want to dance.
Yeah, and on top of it, is Shakira even pop? Let's move back to
Like
pop.
Latino pop.
Let's move back to pop.
Let's
move
go to
back
Michael
pop.
Jackson.
But yeah, exactly. Drama. Ever since he was a kid.
Let's not go back to Michael Jackson. I'm starting to think Eat It, Thriller. No, let's go to NSYNC.
No. Let's go back to Michael Jackson. I want to go back to Michael Jackson.
Well, Mike, where's
you brought him up.
Huh?
You just brought him up.
Where's
Let's
Michael
go to him.
now?
What?
Where's Michael Jackson at now?
Dead.
He dead. I rest my
Because of drama.
But let's talk
Because of drama. What? I can't hear you. You're cutting out.
Who's the best pop artist right now?
I don't know. Michael Jackson.
No.
I still think he has #1 in the charts.
You said NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, just because they make lovey-dovey songs, you never even know who the girl is.
There's no drama there. Those
You
groups they're not festered with drama.
No, for it to be drama, I need to be connected to the characters. I don't even know who they're talking about when they're singing these songs.
Yeah, what do you mean? That's all they knew. They were exactly talking about they knew
just
all
general-
the people who they were dating, who they were with,
it's
the
about-
drama behind the magazines and the girls. My girl, even my wife was like following
But
that
that's
as a
not the
tween.
music. That's the personal lives of the
Again,
musician.
and that's what makes pop good. They're not following the music; they're following the
No,
drama
it's-
behind the music.
It's good because of the bright colors,
the music itself
the
is just
coordinated
bad.
uniforms, the
No, the
dancing,
music.
the
No, the
light
music
shows,
itself is just bad. It's the
concerts.
drama.
It's not.
Yeah,
not
what
the
do you mean?
drama.
That's what
No.
it is.
Country
Yeah,
music is
Here's
more
the
dramatic.
question. I got a question. Before
What?
black and white, right? For Michael Jackson, what did people talk about more? Did they talk about the song
and my
Black?
Go away.
Yeah. Did they talk about the song Black or White, or did they talk about how Macaulay Culkin was on the guitar in the beginning? And his dad was like, "Turn it off," and he plugged it in. And it was like, "Turn around," and ran that whole thing through
No,
his house. That was the
Michael-
biggest contention. through the
Michael
whole
is an
song.
exception because he
No,
made.
how are you gonna give an
I'm
exception?
gonna let it get to 6 minutes
About
to
the
see if there's a
drama.
solo judge.
He's
They're already.
Hey, Everest,
Oh,
do you
there's
know what
already a
Michael
solo
Jackson's
judge?
nickname was?
that?
Do you know
Jumpy-
Michael Jackson's
Jump-
nickname
One
was?
second. I just want to make sure I heard Jungle. Did you say you're solo judging?
Yes.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. His nickname. I just saw the movie the other day. His nickname was like.
The King of Pop.
No, he had another nickname. Like,
His most like everybody knows him as the King of Pop, like how Elvis was the King of Rock.
Okay.
Michael Jackson
Again,
was famously known
drama.
as the King of Pop.
And again, I'm saying he's riddled with drama. You're proving my point.
yeah, but
You
he's
said you wanted to
dead.
go back to MJ though. He was the King of
All
Pop.
right. Who are we? Who is your pick, Jungle?
I'm gonna go with Miss Ava Rice because I forget his name, JS or some shit.
What?
Michael Jackson is the king of pop, and you defeated your own argument when you tried to admit that country music was more dramatic. But I'll tell you this much, sir. When my wife is shaking that Haitian booty to One Direction, it's a hell of a lot more dramatic because she doesn't shake her ass to country music whatsoever.
Have you verified that?
Yeah.
That don't even make sense.
Double blind study.
Tell
Big W to Jungle's wife.
Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
JS Urban Adventures.
Suburban
I don't know.
Adventures.
I'm not even streaming tonight. Usually I am on Fridays, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. We got a big UFC fight card. One of the best
Yep.
cards that I've seen in a minute.
Going to be streaming it on my service as well.
Fucking go.
And then we got an avarice debate. And I was researching into the Mankind Project today. And I think I convinced half the people that it is the most dangerous cult because it
He's defeating his own argument before he gets to it. What are you doing?
I know.
Motherfucker. That's how you can tell JS is actually sick. He's admitting defeat to his own argument before it comes. Always a pleasure having you. And if they happen to bring you up before we're in the finals, you're more than welcome. And until
Bye,
then,
Felicia.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
See, he's supposed to convince people not to that it's the worst.
Right.
He's doing research
He's doing
and
the
convincing
opposite.
them. Look at that. And see, I have this in the bag. I
you
don't
already
even know
got
why.
an upper hand.
And
yeah.
I was gonna spend all of Saturday morning researching against it, but I
He's
think
doing
I
it
just
for
had
you, bro.
Dude,
shit. We got another one though. We got another one.
Another one. Another one.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, perfect.
I
I'm
know
gonna give you an easy. I'm gonna DM you a little taste of what I have in store for this debate here.
This one that we're doing right now?
No, the one.
Oh,
coming
the
up.
one coming up. Okay.
Yeah, these are handcrafted, by the way. I went out of my way to get these handcrafted.
Oh shit.
So you can tell the audience how amazing this is actually going to be.
Oh my lord.
I don't know. I think Islam might be the most
That's
dangerous cult.
hilarious.
Go ahead. You tell me. Is Avarice coming prepared? They're probably the best you've ever seen, too.
Yeah, this is funny. This is good.
Yeah.
This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, these are gonna be fun. But this topic that is getting put onto you guys is a doozy. Trans women are women.
False.
Oh, sure,
Steelborn didn't even let me finish it. Very
I'll
good.
take it. I'll take it.
Oh
I got no-
fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Chat. We're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
That's a terrible
Let's get
argument.
it.
Look at, I have the affirmative here, and
terrible
I
thing
think we
to
should
have
just
to
let them
argue.
be women. And here, it will solve a whole lot of problems. All right, now here's what we do: we let trans women be women, and we take women's rights to vote in the meantime. With that, so then we don't even have to worry about them voting. We have to worry about crazy people doing anything. They also
Well,
lose their
hold on, hold on a
rights. So
sec, hold on a
all
sec.
women lose their rights, and we agree.
This is
that trans
irrelevant to
women
the
are
topic.
women.
No, it's irrelevant.
It's the solution to this.
It's not a solution. To
What are you
to
talking
affirm
about?
the proposition.
Yes, trans women are women, and
Category
women
error.
lose their rights.
Never define a woman.
You say so many times it's a category error. It's the 100th time today. How many times do you want to do category errors?
Well, quick finding the category error fallacy. Define
Again,
a woman.
well, stop. How define a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say a vagina and boobs.
Oh, so the things that they don't have?
They can get them now.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
No, the neovagina, the inside-out penis, is not an actual vagina. It's not even close.
No. You're talking about one way of doing it. There's also they can take the corpse of an old vagina and put it on them.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. It's not even possible.
It is possible.
No, it's
new
not.
science,
Demonstrate it.
Yeah, it's new science.
Oh,
It's
is it?
Japan? Yeah, Japan.
Oh.
It's actually something they're working on.
You want to show me that? Considering the
It's
fact that
actually-
Japan is one of the most conservative cultures in the world, and I know you're pulling that shit out of your ass because Japanese don't fucking deal with that shit. The Japanese don't
Sorry,
deal with this bullshit.
You're right. China. I always mix the slanty eyes.
Definitely
up.
not China.
Yeah, it was. It was the
China doesn't put up
robot.
with that
Yeah,
bullshit
just
either.
like with the bird.
China's super socially conservative.
Again, it doesn't matter if they're socially conservative. They like doing science.
Social conservatives or social conservatives don't allow.
It doesn't. Okay,
But
social
even if they,
conservative. Are they? Okay, question. Social conservative, and are they trying to make robots with babies in them? Is that social conservative?
I've never heard anybody try to say that.
What are you talking about? There was a whole thing. You're fucking retarded.
But it depends on the context, right? If the purpose of this invention is so that you can end abortion, yeah, I say that's still pretty conservative.
Again, so what we're getting at here is that women
well, just demonstrate the claim.
Well, see, we're just here's the thing is that I don't even want to call them trans women. I just want to call them women. Right?
Why?
So I think that we should just remove because they're women.
So hold on. So real quick, what is their sex?
Their sex?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I'm not looking.
Is there still a truth of the matter?
What?
Is there still a truth of the matter?
Well, what do you mean?
As in, it doesn't matter whether or not you can get fooled by some weird fucking looking dude in some makeup and a dress. Is there still a truth of the matter of what his sex is?
Well, I mean, I hope you'd figure that out beforehand. I'm not that convinced by I select my women more selectively.
No, what I'm saying is even if one of these guys in a dress could trick you into thinking they were
They're not
a female.
tricking you. They're women. Why are you saying they're tricking?
They're not females.
Stop acting this trick.
Not females, and
you're poisoning. You're the one that always you do all these sleight of hands and you poison the well.
I know. I'm just gonna sit here and filibuster and not engage in the topic, and I'm just gonna do a meta conversation.
If you stop using words like I'm tricking and
I didn't say you. I didn't say you are tricking.
No, but they're women. So
They're
I
not
don't
women. You
understand.
just keep asserting
I don't want I'm a little.
So by the way,
offended.
just so you know, your definition of woman was vagina. That was literally your definition of woman.
I'm a little offended that we're even using the word trans women. They should just be women.
Okay, that's great, but you still didn't actually answer the question.
Okay, so
I asked you to define woman.
We're just calling them women, right?
No,
right now,
I
for
don't
this
see
argument.
that. No.
Okay, so I don't understand. I don't understand here because
I don't understand. You're just asserting the case for one. You're not making. The
I'm not.
argument.
Look, listen. I'm just saying
Look,
that.
I just feel better if we called these guys with cocks and mini skirts. If we just called them women, I feel better. Well, I wouldn't feel better ever. So now we're equal. So let's get to the actual argument.
I'm not saying that we'll feel better. You said they have cocks. I said no, they don't have cocks. They have vaginas.
All of them.
Well, the ones that would be women. Yes.
They would be women with XX chromosomes and no capacity to even
again.
be part
I
of
didn't say
the
anything
nature.
about chromosomes. I didn't say anything about chromosomes. I said they'd have vaginas and boobs.
So they have silicone in their breasts,
They
right?
could.
That they put in
Somewhere, and other women have.
and
that
then they
too.
have an open wound between their legs that they actually have to keep open. And otherwise,
Other women have that. Other women have that too.
No, other women don't have to try to force their vaginas to stay open so that it doesn't get infected.
Well, again, some women do actually.
No.
So there's true. This is true actually. So
it's not an open wound.
Oh, hold on. There's a woman by the name of Angelica or Angel. So her inside thing would come out, right? It would just come out randomly. It smelled really
Her
bad.
cervix?
Yeah, it would just fall out. Right, and it would
That's
smell
not
so bad.
That's not.
Hold
Okay.
on. So they had to consistently operate on it to leave it up.
Everett,
right?
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
So there
Hold on, real quick.
are wounds that need to be tended to
That's
as well.
Not the same. That's not the
What
same.
do you mean
That's
it's not
totally
the same?
different.
Hold on. How is this any different? It's the same thing. Is it?
Well, because one is a surgical wound that's actually basically opened up under the knife, right? And
Again,
the other one.
you're-
Again, stop interrupting. Stop
They're both
filibustering.
under
You
the
know
knife.
you got
They
no
both
arguments here.
happened under the knife. They're both under
No.
the knife.
Okay, hold on. A
They're both under
prolapse
the knife.
cervix would be a deformity. It would be something went wrong. Right?
Again, they're both under
What
the
goes
knife.
wrong with it? With no, hold on. That would be a
what went wrong?
deformity.
Yeah, I can tell you what went wrong. The woman that had a penis.
The woman had a penis.
Yes.
The woman had a penis.
That's what went wrong.
You're right. These these trans women that have penises, that's something that went wrong because they're not. Avarice, if a trans woman came to you and they're like, Avarice,
Yep.
I think I need to go see my doctor.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes.
And you're
See
like,
if we have
why?
solo judge.
And they're like, I think I'm having a miscarriage. Are you gonna tell them? Yeah, you probably should go make sure you're not having a miscarriage.
Again, I'm not a doctor, so yeah, if someone thinks they should see the doctor, they need to go to the doctor.
I'm just committing to the full buy-in over here, man.
He did commit. I'll give him that. He committed to the position.
Avarice, if a trans woman asks you to suck her female,
A woman.
penis,
Can we
is
stop
that gay?
using this word trans? They're
Avarice,
just
are
women.
you gonna go home and suck your girlfriend's
Listen,
dick?
again, vaginas and boobs. I made a very aggressive
Well,
stance
the inside out penis, which is a neo vagina, still
again. I made sure I had a specific type
You
of
guys are
woman. But
gross.
again, you keep saying trans. It's a very I'm not granting this. They're just women.
Oh, they're just
All right, is a
so hold on
woman
real quick.
penis-
So
is
the
it
so the
gay
fake
to
one,
Keep saying trans. I'm not granting this.
so the fake woman, right? So the fake woman, the one the trans woman, right? You're saying that's an equal ontological category to a biological female.
The woman.
Hear you over speakeasy. I'm sorry.
So is are you saying that the trans woman and the biological female are in the same ontological category?
I mean,
Or
they're
they
both
have different
women.
natures? Do they have different natures?
Are you saying that they're both going to nurture us with their boobies?
No, I'm saying, are they different things? Is their ontology different? Are they different
What do
types
you,
of things?
what do you mean then? Are you saying that
Depends
I
what you
get
mean by-
boobies
Avarice,
in
is
my
a
mouth?
tomboy a man?
Is a trans
Oh,
penis
fuck.
and a regular woman
Chat,
the same thing?
chat.
This is
I'm putting.
incredulity.
Oh, this is too much. I'm putting the poll in right now, chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Can we real quick just drop? Can we just like one point
No.
of clarification here?
Yeah.
Avarice never made an argument proving his case. Like he
What are you
never
talking
actually made the logical argument. I would prefer that we call them women.
Well, he
That's
didn't
really all he
grant
What are
said.
you talking about? They are women.
He
I don't know
argued
what you're going at
exactly.
here.
He argued
He's like, I
exactly
would
like.
just prefer that we do that.
Yeah, he argued exactly like they argue it generally.
He did
It
argue
was-
quite like
it
a
was
trans
perfectly
activist. I
done.
will grant him
He
that.
would not grant you.
But I'm gonna throw this out there. By the end of that, I was feeling a little bit sick to my stomach. So, what the fuck? Avarice never.
I know, Abe. Doesn't it's the same thing, right? Be like, I'm gonna go home and make love to my wife, and Avarice like, I'm gonna go suck my girlfriend's dick. Same thing.
Whoa,
Right?
whoa.
I agree. Talking about
I had a
prolapse
firm
vagina
stop
should be illegal.
poisoning the well. I had a firm stance on vaginas
agree.
and titties. Just so we're
I'm
clear,
gonna go
you
home
keep
and suck
poisoning
on
the
this
well.
man's breast with fucking
Listen,
silicone in
I'm
it,
getting tired
and
of
then
you
put
poisoning
my
the
lips
well.
on his
This
inside out
is
penis.
why you poison the wells more than any other person. All right,
Coming from you?
stop coming up
Really?
with these fucking fallacious arguments.
Fallacious is right.
What's
Fallacious
the
is
fallacy?
right.
What have I said? What have I said? That's
Because you
really
keep saying I'm going to suck my wife's dick. I said they have vaginas and tits. I was very clear about this
That's
at
a
the
very
beginning.
Hold on, Avarice. Hold on, real quick,
centric
Avarice.
argument.
If
They
a
have
man's in a
vaginas.
horrific accident, if a man was in
He
a
said
horrific accident,
vaginas and tits.
if a man's in a horrific accident, and
Like
he
a-
has the
not a
same
V at the
looking
starting,
neo
it's an F.
vagina, right? But it's not.
Vagina.
And he doesn't
Oh,
identify. He
gosh.
doesn't identify as a woman. He still says, "No, I'm a
you
man."
just
But he has a
say
freak
identify.
accident, and it looks just the same. And for some
Does he
reason, in
have a
order to save his life,
vagina?
they had to give him
This is
breast
not
implants.
right.
Is he now a woman?
Does he have a vagina?
I say
I
no.
mean, then if he doesn't have a vagina, then no. if he
No,
doesn't
no,
call it
I'm
a
asking by
vagina.
your standard. Your standard.
I'm
calling
not a
it trans
doctor. I
woman's-
don't know what he wants to call it.
Oh.
Maybe
No,
he
no.
wants to call. Maybe he wants to call it a micro penis.
So hold on, no. He
Oh.
says he's a man still, but it looks. and
Maybe it's
functions
an
just like a neo
invro
vagina.
penis, an inverted penis.
No, it was a result of a freak accident.
Yeah, but now
Oh
the
my
freak accident has
gosh.
made it an inverted penis.
What's the distinction between that and a neo vagina? Avarice?
So we have
Inverted
35
penis, that's the
votes
difference.
locked in here, and 54% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice.
Just
How do you-
why?
This has
Why?
equal dynamics.
The guy doesn't make an argument. How did he
Tell
give you the best
everybody where
arguments
they
when he
can
didn't
find
make
you.
one? There was no
You
logical
can't
argument.
lose the
whatsoever.
argument if you don't make one.
Nah, you can't win it either.
It's gonna be the sunglasses. It's the sunglasses.
Asset denial.
If the sunglasses weren't on, you might have won.
That's true.
Oh,
It
yeah.
might have been the sunglasses.
It's the sunglasses.
I can't
You
believe
inverted
you
your
lost to a
everybody
trans
where we find
argument.
you,
I
Steelborn.
hope you take
You'll
this
be
one
fine.
and you remember that you lost to a trans argument.
No, I lost to a bunch of furries in the chat. Apparently, that's what really happened here.
This is crazy.
You lost.
Look, here's the thing. Hold on. So by average's standard, guys, I identify as the winner. Okay,
Oh,
I identify as the winner, so it doesn't matter. But you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X,
let's
Wait,
fucking
and you can find me
go.
at VK Fridays.
Always,
Yeah.
always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of soul. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm still a little baffled I beat him on that one.
Uh-huh.
It's hard
Me
to win the
too.
trans one over
Me
here.
too. I tried to
How
take a
did you win
position the
that?
one night. What was it? Someone, because nobody was taking an opposite of one of the debates. So I took a position of we should treat trans women as women. And it was fucking so hard. But I had like kind of a almost similar rhetoric, you know.
Did you say you were so hard thinking of trans women?
I said we should treat them as women. And my basically my argument was like, yeah, if you ever see like a trans woman getting beat up, you might not know if that's actually a woman getting beat up. So you should jump in and treat them as if they're a woman.
Well, the only way you can really get away with it is just obstinance the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Shit.
I thought it was gold, just not granting trans in part of the women.
Shit, that was too funny. I'm not granting you trans part of this argument, just so you know. They're just women. Holy fuck, that's too
I don't know
funny.
how I'd argue that, honestly.
Oh fuck. All right, we got another 1v1 here.
I have a
though.
reality.
We had this one lined up ready for the next one.
Time for 1v1.
Oh,
Did
fuck.
it myself. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Now, and then you guys also have a forced topic.
Of course we do.
Let me see. Oh, okay. This is an interesting one. Huh. Okay, let me get this written out. Taking a big turn on this one. But this is actually an interesting topic. I can see both sides here. In creating
fast
what?
food
Oh,
champion, I
creating
didn't even see
change.
the name
Creating
change.
change. All right, so this one is political protests are more effective than voting in creating change. It's supposed to say, let me fix that. In creating change. All right, so political protests are more effective than voting in creating change.
What do you want to pick, Avarice?
Sure. I'll take political protests are more effective than voting in creating change.
Okay.
All right. I like it. So chat. Oh, wait a minute. Also,
I don't even know if I believe that though.
so this one's getting 10 minutes added onto it as well. So you guys are going for 15 to start.
He's going against Abe.
Going for 15 to start. Chat, if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So listen, political protesting is way more effective than voting. Just look as we take to the streets today in protest with everybody in knowing that things going on. Fraud in protest. Shirley in protest. All these things are in protest. All right? That is how the change gets done. That is how it's always got done since the days of the Union and since we've thrown tea off the boats.
So, Avarice, when people vote for candidates, do those candidates make changes within the nation?
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. They
So
have to
when
make. They
Trump
make
got into
changes
office-
after the protests. Not enough.
Well-
They only make changes after we've commenced protesting. That is when they. That's when they make the changes.
Were they protesting when George Washington became the first president then, or when the whole nation was instituted through office, or?
Well, that was creating the establishment before
Yeah.
effectiveness.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think it was that effective creating it, or else we wouldn't have the fucking finagle we're in now, where we have to
Well, we
use
wouldn't have a country.
protesting
We
to
wouldn't have a
make
country.
it effective.
Yeah, except for a lot of those protests end with not. We see all these protests happen, and
No, they
there's
don't.
nothing actually
They're-
changed. That's why
they're
they
actually
continue to
they're actually
protest.
working very well. We
Really?
protested the wall, and now we have a wall.
No, we didn't protest the wall.
Yeah, we
We
wanted a
protested
wall.
putting the wall
We
up.
wanted a wall, and we no.
People
You're
voted, and the
no,
wall went up.
now we're in a different era of protesting. But we had a wall era of protesting, and now we had a wall.
What kind of protest?
We had that. Remember when we protested the WTO, and now they WT get the fuck out of here. All right, remember that?
That's political action through leadership. That's
Remember, we got that the fuck out of here.
not
You
by
see?
protest.
By protest
political
in
office.
Seattle, we stood our grounds
No.
and we took the tear gas, and high school students went to the streets. I remember it like it was the days of yore. And my buddy Breland got kicked in the nuts
I remember
by
it
an
too,
agent.
but it didn't make political change. What made political change?
Oh, yes, it did. We
was
got
the
WTO
voters.
out of here. Yes, we did.
Can you read the prompt again, Avarice?
Political protests, WTO, political, more effective than the voting, which got it out.
Effective, more effective.
Which it was. Indeed, it was more effective.
Third organization being pushed out. If
That's one
said it was
example.
pushed out
I have
one-
many more.
Yeah,
I
do
have
you?
many more examples of protests
Do you?
working as,
Yeah.
if not more
How
effective.
about ISIS action in our country? That was put
Yeah,
in
what about
through
that?
voting. What about the wall being put up? That was through voting.
No. The wall was to protest.
No. Show me
wall
the
was to
protest that
protest.
had the wall get built.
Yeah, it
What
happened
protest
years
was that?
before. Yeah,
Where?
they protested
Where?
for the wall.
Where?
What
Where?
are you talking about? You didn't live through that?
Where?
The protest for the wall.
Where's the
when we needed
protest?
the immigration out of here through 1998, 1999.
That didn't make the political change. The vote is
What do you
what
mean? That's what
established
made
the change.
You
No.
gave said it was 1998 through 1990. It was the protest that did
So
it.
it took 30 years for them to decide that they were gonna
No, it took 30 years
change
to build
it?
it. 30 years to build it.
No,
New York construction
false.
people, it takes years. Yeah, it takes
False.
forever.
False.
We're still working on a 100-year fucking monorail plan over here on the West Coast.
Avarice. You're trying to like claim everything that's done is protest right now.
No,
You're doing that.
everything
I
successfully
conflate. I
has been
conflate a whole bunch of things together and then call
No,
them something they're
listen,
not because
Listen,
Because I'm a
everything was
bullshit
done in
artist,
protest.
that's what we're
Through
doing.
through nays, and I shall have my way. These are how we got things done. That's
No.
how we got the green eggs and
No.
ham. Sam, I am through
No.
protesting.
So none of the protests actually elicit a change. The change is elicited once a vote is proffered by the people. So when
No,
the
we
people
protest.
have enough,
Down with the man. Down with
Who
the
did that?
man.
you did that.
What?
You
Well,
did
that's how we
that?
protest.
Oh,
I'm just
it
making
seems like
it
you
up.
failed because the man's still there.
What are you talking about? I'm doing fantastic.
No,
My man
you-
is down.
You failed because
Now I have taken and ran supreme in my house. I have taken it over the men. In this house, I just protested.
Oh,
and
so you're
won.
saying protesting always works in your house, is what you're saying?
No, it can work anywhere. You can protest anywhere. I protest at the airport.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it's been
amazing.
proven.
And you almost
True.
get thrown in jail, huh?
Multiple times, but it effectively works, and now the police learn their lessons.
But what'd you get out of that?
What? Now they
What changed?
card. Now every veteran.
What changed in
Every
society?
veteran. Yeah, I'll tell you. Every veteran that goes through TSA now can use their VA health card without hassle from those agents.
That's not from your protest.
That's from my
Avarice.
protest. That's how it
It's not.
started. What do you mean? How
You
do you think it
changed the whole
starts?
country's airports, Avarice?
No, well, one at a time.
Yeah, no. That's not how
One at
change
a
happens. What would happen is
One
you
at a
would get
time.
hassled.
One at a
No,
time.
what
Are
would
you
happen
saying that's
is
not what I do? Is that? Are
would
you
get
saying that's not what
hassled.
I do? Are you saying that's
You-
not what I do?
Maybe you did
Abe,
that. It doesn't matter.
In
What I'm saying
protest.
is your hassle
In
that was
protest.
created
So
is gonna
now
generate
all the
attention.
veterans, you're welcome. You a veteran?
That's all it does.
Are you a veteran?
Then, yeah, of course.
Are
I
you a
am. You know
veteran?
this.
You're
Yes.
welcome. You're welcome.
You know
Dallas
what?
Fort Worth. If you go through Dallas Fort Worth,
Listen,
you're welcome.
Avarice, sometimes I just want to kick you in the dick.
Yeah, I know, but right now you're welcome because now you're going to use your VA health card to get through Dallas Fort Worth.
Doubtful. See,
no,
I
I'm
think
because
that
we
they
made
just
a
tried to get
statement.
your loud ass out of the airport, and so they let you do it so they could get rid of you, so that they didn't have to deal with your loudness anymore.
Hey, Abe, knock,
And
knock.
that's usually what happens
Abe.
with protests. People kind of appease it for the moment
Abe.
till it's over, and
Abe,
then
knock, knock.
voting happens later, and
Abe,
that's
knock,
when
knock.
things get changed. Who's there?
Abe, knock, knock. You're welcome because now you can use your VA card at the airport in Dallas
Well,
Fort Worth because of my
I don't
protest.
live in Texas. I don't live in Texas. So thanks for one
You're gonna
small
be flying
thing.
in. You're gonna be flying
I
in
love-
for you're gonna
I
be
love-
flying in for debate con. You're welcome
I
You're
can't,
welcome
I can't go to DebateCon.
because of my protest.
Listen.
I'm listening.
You
My
keep giving me like
protest,
little
that's how they
one-
get things
You
done.
keep giving me one little thing here and there and acting like
That's how
all the
you
change
through
that's happening in our
protest.
country is through protest, but 90% of all the change that's
Protest
happened
is how
has been
you
through
get
vote.
shit done.
Like going to prison and being shot with rubber
And
bullets.
those J6ers,
and being
they got
gassed.
stuff done. Those J6ers, they got
No,
stuff
they
done.
didn't.
They got pardoned, and
No.
they got pardoned.
Not because of protest. That was
What do you
because we voted Trump into office and he turned around and
No, which
Did
we got
our-
Trump into office
did
because
our
of the
will.
protest.
No.
Because we got Trump
No.
into office because of the protest.
No, we wouldn't have needed him in office to pardon them if they weren't in jail.
Oh, so we don't need Trump. Who else would we have?
Oh, so now you're going to do what you just claimed Steelborn
No,
does to
well, hold
you.
on. I'm saying that we got Trump because
That's
of protests.
funny. You're so fast at
I'm saying we
learning
got Trump
other
because of
people's
protests.
tactics to
You're
use
saying-
against other people. You're funny.
What are you talking about? You said who else are we going to pick? If
Did
not
you see
Trump.
that laugh chat? He just acknowledged that I'm right
If
about
not-
what just happened, and he
if
thought it
not
was
Trump,
so
who are we
funny.
gonna pick?
Or you had Duper's delight.
If not Trump,
giggles
who are we going
going
to
on.
pick? If
I'm
not
not saying
Trump,
we
who are we going
shouldn't
to
pick
pick?
him, but we voted him into
Well,
office.
you
We
just
didn't
said that.
protest him into office, did we?
We protested it. We went to
No.
J6. That was a protest.
He lost that election, Avarice.
And then we ended up winning it through more protests.
No, we won it through
Yeah, we ended up protesting
calm,
more.
patience, and pushing the ground game in
protests.
order to get the
In
votes.
protests.
No,
Yes.
through the votes. You don't get
Protests.
a president to enact your will by
Look at-
protest. You get it by vote.
No, if that was the case, then we would have voted and had him, and everything would have been good the first time. It was more protests. Then we had to
You know what
vote a
I
second
hear-
time
you know what
after
I
the
hear from you?
protests.
I hear 60% of the time it works every time. That's what I hear from you right now. And it's
Again.
bullshit. Like
That's better than your 10% of the time.
mine is 100% of the time because we've
No,
elected
voting
each
doesn't get us
president.
anywhere.
We've elected each
No,
governor.
voting doesn't.
We've
No,
elected
voting doesn't
each-
get us anywhere. It doesn't get us anywhere.
So then now you're saying Trump did nothing.
Not until we got to protesting.
No, you're saying voting gets us nowhere. which
Yeah, it
would
wasn't
mean-
until we were starting to protest about the Epstein files that he started trying to divert and give us more stuff to divert from the Epstein files.
Did you vote him into office to get the Epstein files?
I voted him into office.
Where's
to
the
get Epstein
protests
files.
for the Epstein files? Where's that at? Where do they hold those
What?
protests? Where are they holding
the
those
internet.
protests?
On the
Oh,
internet.
right.
Yeah, we protest all the time. Have you not looked at X?
That affects so much change in the political
It
landscape.
does, doesn't it? And
The
that's why we
protesting.
keep getting
Yeah.
more things because they're trying to give us, because of our protesting, they're giving us more.
No, they're giving you more because they have a set time clock for what they release and how they release it. Now, you couldn't even get those files in you couldn't get them at all prior to the vote.
Because we protested.
You wouldn't have the president to protest.
Yeah,
Avarice.
again,
You wouldn't have
we
the person
protested
to
to the
protest
president.
absent the vote. You
Then
wouldn't even have the person to protest.
We would have had a different person to protest.
That's my point. My point is you have to have the vote for any of it to be possible.
Not
in the first
always.
place,
Some
which
people
means
put
that
themselves there.
The greatest
Some people
change
put
is coming
themselves
from the
no,
vote.
Some people put themselves there.
Put them what? Will they just
Some people put
teleport there and
themselves
then they're in
power.
it?
No, some people put themselves in power.
Yeah, in
So,
like
and then they
revolutions,
still,
maybe.
they protested then too.
I know that you're stepping into the role, so now you're advocating for revolution as well. Is that what I'm hearing now? You just put
No,
yourself
I'm
in
saying,
power.
what are you talking about? I'm saying that
That's
some
what you
people
said.
have put the. I'm talking about like in
You said some
Caesar
people
era,
just
right?
put
Because-
themselves in power.
And
How
again,
do
and
they
then
do
we're
that?
saying, I'm saying they didn't need to vote to be there, right? And then protesting still worked in those regards.
No, that's called warfare. It's a little different than
Again,
protests.
protest. Nope. No,
Yep.
I'm not talking about warfare. I'm talking about actual protests.
They put themselves in office in Rome by revolution or by warfare.
And people
They did not
protested the streets of,
people
and people
into
protested the streets of Rome.
emperorship.
That's what we're talking about. So protesting has always worked. That's why we have it.
Worked is not the same as more effective.
That's what makes it more effective. That's
My
why we
claim-
have it
my
in our
claim is
bylines. That's why
not-
we do it.
My claim is not that protest doesn't work at all. My claim is that votes are more effective at political
I mean,
change.
some would even say
than
that voting is
protest.
technically a form of protesting.
No,
What?
no,
Yeah, it's just
No, they
a
wouldn't.
paper form of it.
no. It's
What are you
an
talking about?
actual enaction of will upon the land. You cannot enact your will through protest. You can only petition or plead.
Yeah, and you
for
petition
changes
through votes.
protest.
You petition through votes, which means you're. What was that?
It's a different thing. You're placing your will in a vote that stands and
Being
counts.
in, in
towards the
protest.
system.
It's not different. You're in
Protest
protest.
has no guarantee of
It's a
count
silent
or
protest.
your will being
It's
found.
a silent protest.
No, it's not a silent protest.
It's a silent protest.
Only if you're a sneaky fucker.
Again, it's a silent protest. More effective. Political protesting is more effective.
You
Ergo,
can't even call it silent, first of all. And second of all, it's not a protest.
yeah,
No,
it is.
prove it.
Yeah, because you're making a selection and persuading your view onto a piece of paper in order to enact a change. Political protest.
That's not political protest. Political protest would be going out and doing something outside the bounds
Well,
of the
then how does
political arena
silent
in order
protest?
to
How does
affect
silent
change.
It is outside the political because you're being silent about it, just like
No.
silent protest.
A vote is within the political arena. If you're placing a political vote,
Okay, what are you talking about? I can do a silent. What's a silent protest then?
so are you saying you could just write down your vote and throw it into the air and
It's just
somehow
a
that
form,
gets
I'm saying
counted as a vote?
It's a form. It's a form of political protest.
Might be a form of your own internal protest, but that's not the same
It's-
as
you-
actual
so you agree
protest.
that it's a form of political
No,
protest.
no,
So which believes that political protesting is more effective than voting.
it's not political. It's not protesting within the system. It'd be outside the system for you to protest.
Look at what was more effective, voting or like a superstar making some kind of protest on the stage. What made more headlines? What made more people change
Headlines
their
don't mean
views?
change.
What made more people change their votes? Like the people on the stage doing political protests or people voting?
people voting because the person can't just say something and then changes get made.
No, that's what they do.
They just
They
don't
literally
inherently
change.
get
They
made
literally
because
say things and changes get made. That's how it. That's how.
they do not
A lot of
change the
people.
law
Here's
from
a
the
lot of people who do.
stage.
A lot of people. And here's the crazy
Avarice.
part.
No
Some people
law
do
is getting
political. Hold
changed
on.
by a
Here's
superstar
an
from a
even crazier
stage.
one. I got an even crazier one. Some people do political protests, then fund through NGOs and change it that way through. What was that? Through the government.
That would
So
be
they actually do
political
changes through
protest.
protest.
Political action and political protest are different.
No, the action happens because of the protest. That's what you're mistaken in the equation.
Negative.
Yes. Yes,
Negative.
it is enacted because the
You have
observation of the
this-
protest.
You have this in a wrong order in the framework that you're trying to use.
No.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yes.
No, I don't.
People vote to
I
enact
do not.
change. They protest when they don't like what's going on. Then the vote must come around again to actually make the change.
Again,
the protest isn't what
again-
makes the change.
Again, protest
The
is what
protest is-
pushes the change.
No, the protest is what
Yes.
stands
How can you not say that when it
because
becomes
of the
before the
change.
vote? It happens
doesn't come
before the vote.
every time. What are you
Yes,
talking about?
they
You keep
protest
trying to
before the
equate this
vote.
as if it's a cycle, an ever-running
Yeah,
cycle.
you notice
Vote,
something's wrong,
protest,
and then you vote to
protest,
change
vote,
it via protest.
It doesn't inherently come before the vote. So you keep
Yes, it
saying that
does.
as if you want to seed it into the minds of people, but it doesn't even make sense what you're saying.
How do you not? How do you not lay
Something
protest
has to
before
get
you make a
into
vote?
office and things have to be affected before you could even protest the things that have been affected. So you're full of shit again.
Again, I'm not full of shit. You're the one that's not pulling shit out of your ass because right now you even said that political protest voting is a form of that.
No, I didn't say that.
political
You
protest
said that. You
is
can't
more
put your
effective than
words in
voting.
my mouth and then act
You
like I
said
said
this.
them.
Yes,
No,
you already
I said
conceded to
you
it.
could have some level of
You
protest between
conceded to it
yourself.
being a form.
That's not the same
You
as
conceded.
political
Roll that back.
protest.
Speak easy, roll it back. You conceded to it.
No, I didn't concede
Yes,
to it.
you did.
No,
you
I
roll that
didn't.
back. Yes, you did.
I
You
said you
it
could have
be a
an
form.
internal
You said it could be a
protest.
form.
I said you could have an internal protest. That's not the same as political protest. There's a difference. And I've already said this several times to you. And you're not picking it up
Again.
because you're too busy trying to think of what to say in response.
Again, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to think about what to say in response here.
Yes,
what I'm
you
trying
are.
to say is you conceded the fact that you're already taking my worldview here and agreeing that
I
political
absolutely
protest is
do
a
not
form
take
of
your
voting.
worldview.
And if you would agree
You're
with what I'm saying,
you're struggling to prove
no, if
that
you, I'm not
protest comes
struggling anything.
before a vote, which
I'm
causes a
not
vote.
struggling
That
to
doesn't
prove
make
that.
any
It doesn't
sense.
even let's just grant that sometimes it doesn't come before, right? That even if it did come before, the things that it tried to change don't actually happen, and that's why they fall apart, and then
Can I
the
ask you a question?
protest happens.
Can I ask you a question though, Avers?
Sure.
If I say I tried to open that door, what does that mean to you?
You failed.
Right. So people try to protest.
People try to vote.
People do vote.
People try and vote.
People do vote. See,
People try and vote.
protest is
Some
trying
people try and
to
vote.
affect
Some
change.
people try and vote. Hey, some people try and
Voting
vote too.
is affecting change. See
Again,
the
it's
difference
not
in that
affecting.
statement?
It's not no, it's not necessarily affecting change.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
We've seen it each presidency. We've seen change. Each one. Each governorship, we've seen
you're doing
change.
one
Each
vote.
one.
You're doing one type of voting, which is just the presidential, which is the big
No,
one.
I just
right. I could
just
do.
said
Hold on. I could do.
presidential.
I picked a major
Governors.
protest, and you're like disavowing that. Oh no, I don't think. I
Senators.
don't think that voting governors. I don't think that voting
Sheriff.
governors work change all the time. I think that it doesn't change.
Local government, all of it. It does
Nope.
affect change. It could change the,
No,
the
no,
zoning
it's-
for your town.
No,
all of
it's
that
not
stuff
more
gets changed
effective.
through
It's not.
government, not
It's,
through
it's not more
protests.
effective in creating change. No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
We
actually
see
more
this through.
defective.
We
It's
see
more
this through.
defective.
What do you mean defective?
Yeah,
It- You
it
can't go
creates a
backwards on
defective-
change, Avarice. That's like saying they get voted in, and all of a sudden, all the changes go back and even further back than back.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
yeah,
don't.
they do. Yeah, they do. We've been
Show me.
so
Show me
archaic that
examples.
yeah, women now have voting rights. This is so archaic that women
That's
are
not
now equal
backwards.
to like Eve. That's so backwards.
What?
Yeah, we went so
Wait.
far back that women are equated to Eve now.
Women are equated to Eve now. Women have never
Yeah,
not
they're just
been
equal.
equated to
They
Eve.
just think they're equal.
Women
Well,
have
you never know
never
that. You can't prove that.
not been equated. Yes,
You
can look
can't
throughout
prove
human
that. No,
history.
you
Yes,
can't prove that. You can't prove that women didn't have an equal playing field with men.
I didn't say they had an equal playing field. They've been
Well,
equated
that's what I'm trying to
to
say. Now they
Eve,
think,
as
yeah,
you
that's what I'm trying
said.
to say. They're being equal. They got equal. Like they think they have an equal
They
playing
have
field with
been
men now.
equated to Eve because they're the female persuasion, and Eve is the first female. That was a stupid
Again.
statement to even make. Yes, they've been
No,
equated
again.
to Eve since the beginning.
Yeah, so this is what we're trying to say here is that that the political protesting is more effective.
Yeah, you agree. Voting is more effective.
No, political protesting is more effective.
It's just not.
Yes, it is.
So all these
More stuff
leftists
gets done.
protesting, if that was true, all the leftists protesting against Trump would have kept Trump from getting into office.
Again,
if that were true, all the protesting would have kept ICE from the arrests and detainments.
Look at you're
and
picking
people being
one.
put out of the
You're
country.
picking one protest again. Stop.
I was going to keep
one
going down a whole
protest.
list. I was going to go
There's
down the whole
multiple-
list.
there's
For
multiple-
the last
there's
10 years, I was
thousands
going
and
to go down a
thousands of
whole
pro-
list.
There's
Yep.
thousands and thousands of protests going
Yep,
on
and
per
they
day.
have been
You know that,
epic
right?
failures. Yes, and they have been
They've been
epic
epic
failures.
wins. They've been epic wins.
Where?
Yeah. So Dallas Fort Worth Airport, you are not allowed to use your VA health
That's not a
card.
protest. That's you
That was-
arguing with an airport to
you're
change
welcome.
the airport's policy,
That was
not a
I
political change.
I
That's
protested
not a political change.
No, I was protesting their policy.
It's not a political
welcome.
change.
That's
It's
political.
not. That's not
How's that?
political
How's that not
protest.
political?
It's not.
That's policy.
Show me where it's Republican
their-
or Democrat and
That doesn't have to be
stands for
Republican. No,
policy change
it
on
has
a
to be
national level.
policy. It's about
In an
it doesn't have to be
airport,
national level.
You're
Where
changing
does it say? Where does this prompt say it has to be national
That's
level?
political protest. You're saying
Political
airport
protest. I made a
change
political protest on policy.
of
Their
a
policy.
airport, of an airport.
And
That's not
listen,
the same.
And now look at you can go through DFW airport with your VA card. You're welcome.
You know what? I'm going to try this now just because of the shit you're saying. Actually,
Go ahead.
You know what? And if
Go
you're
ahead.
wrong,
I'm
if
not.
you're wrong.
I'm not. Line
I will
14.
tell the world.
You're welcome.
I'll tell
no,
the
line
world.
14. You're
No.
welcome.
It should be every line. If you change the policy,
I'm
then
saying-
if you change the policy, then a veteran should be able to go in with their health service card
Yes, I said
and
you
show
can.
it, and then they're good to go.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah, good to go.
You're so full of shit.
No, I'm not. I said their policy line 14 now. You can go look it up.
And your one change at the Dallas Fort Worth airport is proof that all the protests are affecting more political change than voting.
Absolutely.
You're
First
freaking
Amendment auditors
hilarious.
are doing the same. First Amendment auditors are out there doing the same.
Right. They're making changes to the
Making
They're not
changes.
making change. They're highlighting
yeah.
things in public.
They're making
There's no
changes.
political change being made. by it.
Absolutely. Fraud.
That's
Nick
just-
Shirley out there protesting fraud.
That's
making
not
changes.
protesting. That's
That's
reporting.
protesting. That's he's
No.
protesting. He's
Again,
protesting against
this
the
is your-
Somali
This
fraud.
is what you do. This is what you do. You
Nah.
conflate
Are you
things
saying that Nick
from
Shirley's not in
different things.
protest? Are you saying Nick
conflate
Shirley's not in
things to be
protest?
something they're
Are
not,
you saying Nick
and then you
Shirley's not in
argue your
protest?
conflation rather
Are
than the
you
reality.
saying Nick Shirley is not in protest?
He's not a protester.
Are you saying
a
he's not in
investigative
protest?
journalist.
Are you saying that he's not in protest?
He's not doing political protest, Avarice.
You're not answering my question.
I am. He's not
Is
doing
Nick
political
Shirley in
protest.
protest?
To what?
To politics.
No,
Is he
he's
in
not.
protest to politics?
No, he is highlighting corruption.
In
He's investigating and showing
corruption in what? The
What's the form of protest you would call what he's doing?
fraud.
What kind of protest is that?
Government fraud.
No, what kind of protest is it?
Oh, I would say that it's just a protest. He's protesting for a change, which we're doing. Now there's FBI raids.
No, he's investigating to capture information to highlight
No, he made
fraud.
a protest. He made a protest. He even yelled on X and called out Tim Waltz, said you need to investigate these people and you need to You need to arrest them in protest, and now they have.
Avarice, all I can say is thou doth protest.
Do you
too
disagree with
much.
Nick Shirley? Do you disagree with Nick Shirley?
No,
So you're with his protest.
no. I'm
You're
not
not with his
protesting
protest.
anything. Kind of like
So you're not
that's kind
on
of like
his side.
saying
You're not
people
with
that
him.
don't even
You're not with his
know that
protest.
something's happening and they discover something that they somehow were protesting something. You can't add the title of protest after the fact and make it true.
What are you
It just
talking
doesn't
about?
work
He's in
that way.
protest. He's calling people out and in protest of what he found.
No, he's
He
reporting on what he
investigated.
found.
He investigated,
Reporting-
and now he's in protest. He's in protest of his findings.
You know, if he's just a protester, the things he's doing don't fit within the realm of the things he's doing, and he could just be jailed then, right? We could just put him in a federal
No,
penitentiary.
You're allowed
Yeah,
to protest.
we could do that.
You're allowed to protest. You're allowed to address your government with grievances.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, that's called protest.
You're allowed to.
Yes, and he's doing that.
He's doing investigative reporting.
He's
Not protesting.
protesting.
He doesn't
He's
call himself a
protesting fraud.
protester. He doesn't call
Yes, he
his
would.
movement
Yes,
protest.
he
No,
would. He would call himself
he
a protester.
hasn't.
He'd say he's a
He isn't.
Yes, he would. He would.
Would is like saying could.
He is a political protester. He's definitely protesting.
I could stand up and dance,
He's
but I
in
won't.
protest
So
against the
great.
fraud.
Odds are it could happen. So what?
Again, he's in protest against the fraud, proving that political protest is more effective than voting. It gets shit done.
No. Reporting an investigation so that votes can change is not the same as
Once
protest.
you investigate, what do you do next? What do you do after you investigate?
You present information.
Present it. You have to do that through protest, right?
No, what?
You have to
So
say, hey,
all forms
this
of
is
media
bad.
are protest.
No, when you're
All forms of
calling out
media and
something
reporting
bad
are protest?
and you're blasting it through media, then yes, that's a protest.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. So you're just going to broaden the range of protest to anything that you want
I'm
to be
not broadening
protest,
it. I'm saying
even if it's not.
when you find negativity, right, and you're out there with a big sign that says this is bad, right? Look at all this stuff. That's a protest.
He's not out picketing. He's
Yes,
out
he
taking
is.
pictures.
He's wearing a big ass shirt that says Leary Center in front of the building. That's a protest.
I could protest this entire vote tonight, but you know what? I'm going to leave it to the chat to protest their vote and decide.
Well, we actually got a solo judge.
Well,
via
he just protested the entire chat. And guess what he's about to do? Create a more effective change. Damn. Roasted.
Ooh, roasted. So yeah, we have a solo judge here in the PayPal. I don't know if they want to say who it is or if they want me to do it without saying who it is. Message me to let me know if you want me to say who it is, so I don't know.
It's Skank Fest. No, the Shank Fest.
Oh my god!
Did you just call me Skank Fest?
Shit.
Damn.
Wow, I've never
That's
fallen
rough.
so far so fast. That hurt.
That's rough.
That hurt. That got me good. I don't know what to say to that.
I'm just waiting on them to either message me on Discord or what the fuck? What is going on right now? What is Vintage doing? He's got a suit on. He's got a phone in his hand now. All of a sudden, what the fuck just
Remember,
happened?
he's going to that event.
Oh,
yeah. I'm meant to be going to a charity event. I'm actually late for it, but I'm staying on because
that's fucking.
He's 10K subs. So
Let's go.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm glad that 1v1 actually got extended. It gave me time to change. So big W's chat for helping me out.
I don't mind. Okay. I just wanted to make sure if you wanted me to say who it was or not, just so that You know,
Was
just in
was
case.
it
I know
you,
sometimes
Vintage?
people send it on
No, it
PayPal
wasn't.
to
No, it
keep
wasn't
it
me.
secret.
No.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't Vintage. It was Shazzy.
Shazzy Bear.
Yeah,
Big W Shazzy. How you going?
Mama
Big
Bear
W
Shazzy.
Solo Judge. And here, I think there's a message with it too. Let me make sure I read it. Let me see here. It says,
Vintage, you shouldn't have been so well dressed. You look like look.
yeah, it says the way
Yeah,
Vintage
whatever.
was dressed, he's gay. No, I'm joking. It says, it says, I'm sorry, Abe. Bye.
Facts.
Abe, tell
no.
everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Come check me out at Abe Dinkus channel. We'll do fun things in the future.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Well, now, I guess I will pull the stream back up on here since that is that. Let's see. Share this. Ha. There we go.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
It's Saturday.
And now, so we have someone else that we got to bring up. They've been waiting in the back for a while now. All right.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Trench Deacon,
fuck,
welcome to
dude.
the show.
He's in an anthema.
Let's fucking go.
OG Trench. Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing all right. Abris, you can't keep getting away with this shit, dude.
Trench has come to solve the adverse issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it like first.
Hey, did
I
you
have
see
actually
Did you
I've
see I want a
actually
pro
witnessed-
trans debate?
Yeah, this is the shit I'm talking about, dude. I've actually seen him. I think it was fucking Dusty Nuggins or whatever. Fucking had two pirate hookers come over one night. The most dreadlocked, patchouli smelling creatures you've probably ever seen. That were all about some pro-choice. And he baby maxed. He heaven maxed, and he had them like pro-life by the end of the night. That made me sick to my stomach. You should be lynched.
I have a master's converted.
And then he just beat Lieutenant Data with fucking the shrimp shit.
Somebody in the chat just said Avarice is the Trump of this channel.
No, don't do that. He needs to be lynched. At this point, Avarice, you should be lynched.
Wow. Hey,
Nixon
hey, Trent, show me your dick. All right, Trent, show me your dick.
They want them all dead. That sounds like Trump.
It's I'm like questioning my belief in like justice and God and the universe. I don't know what the fuck is going
Again,
on.
Sounds like Trump.
Yeah.
Oh
fuck. I think if anything we've learned on this VK,
Okay, so
anything can happen.
Okay, we
anytime.
have a 1v1 right before that, Shazzy. So first we have a 1v1 and then we'll do that one. So let me
please
get this next 1v1 set up.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So now you two have a battle to do. It's an interesting topic, interesting one. All right.
Yep.
Beer is better when you're single.
I'll take whatever.
Let's do a coin flip then.
What? What's that?
Coin flip. I can take whatever too.
You guys want to do coin flip? Okay, give me a sec. Let me grab the coin flipper. Coin flip. Just flip a coin. All right, let me take the clock down. Bring up the coin flip. All right, so what we'll do here is I'll drop myself to flip it like I did with the last one. So heads, Jack, you'll take the positive. Tails, Shankfest, you'll take the positive. All right.
No, I'm now dude Pole G hey exclamation point.
Oh. Yeah, someone changed your name. Dude Pole G hey. I like it. I like
Exclamation point. I want the exclamation point.
it. Exclamation point. True, true.
Yeah,
All
get it
right,
straight
let's-
easy.
So heads, it's you taking the positive. Or no. Heads is Jack taking the positive.
Yeah.
And then tails is dude Pole G hey exclamation mark taking the positive.
Yep.
Ooh, there it is. Tails it is. Tails it is. So that means Jack, you're on the negative.
All right.
Excuse me, sorry. My voice is going on me. It's gonna be gone when I wake up. I know that. Because I snore like a motherfucker, so it's gonna take the rest of any voice I have.
Keep a water next to you.
Yeah, exactly. I've actually been chugging them back. Chat. We are going to 5 minutes to start. All right.
If I might say, your voice might improve a little bit if you have a beer.
Ooh. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go test that one
You
out.
know, a little bit of soothing for the throat. Nice ice cold beer. It's so
Oh,
much
we
better when you're
have
single.
we
It's-
have
it's
some
good now.
honey
It's good
vanilla
regardless,
tea.
but
Yeah, make me one of those teas. I didn't know we still had some
Yeah.
of that. Make me one of
I
those. teas.
literally had a Yingling like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I need a tea.
And you, let me tell you, my voice feels so much better. And
All right, just get that 100 proof rum, then I don't feel my throat at all, right?
Numbs the pain.
Okay,
We're
heard
not
if you
saying
don't
what's
feel
best,
it,
we're
motherfucker.
saying better compared to single. Like, you know,
Shit.
there's limitations here. Always the best option is bourbon at 140 proof.
That's fair. That's fair.
Today I'll take beer.
Fair enough. All right, chat. We're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it's 10 to add a minute. It's 60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Well, you be the positive, so.
Yep, I'm on positive. I'll give the starting statement, I guess. So, obviously, what is the number one thing all married men say when they come home after a long, hard day's work? What do they say to their wives? They say, "Can I, for the love of God, just sit down for 5 minutes and have a beer?" And why is it that they have to go through this whole rigmarole? It's because beer is better when you're single, because you don't have to ask anyone permission to have a beer when you're single. You don't have to negotiate. You don't have to talk to anyone. You don't have to make any arguments, whatever. Beer is better because it's completely in your control when you're single.
See, I would argue that it's obviously sometimes good to have a beer with someone else. You know, and in most cases, I like to drink with someone else.
You
It's
are
more of
in
a
no way
social thing for
required
me.
to drink by yourself when you're single. Bars exist for the specific reason for like hundreds of years, specifically for single people to drink together. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
a
what
matter
if-
of relationship status? It's a matter of like how you prefer your beer. And honestly, if you're at a bar and your wife shows up complaining that you've had, you know, 1 or 2 or 7 or 12 beers, you're gonna wish that you were single so that you could just enjoy your beer.
But what if you don't want to go to the bar and you just want to drink with someone and your wife is that perfect person?
Oh, a 12-pack of beer goes anywhere. It goes to your wife's house. It goes to your girlfriend's house. It goes to your girlfriend's house when your wife doesn't want you around. It goes to your best friend's house. It goes to your best friend's girlfriend's house when he doesn't want to hang out with his wife.
Right.
So again, this
But
is relationship independent, but beer is independently better when you're single because there's not that extra layer of restriction that a relationship has because you have to make your wife happy. Like if I were to drink 24 beers, I won't say tonight because my wife's not here tonight. I'm going to go visit her tomorrow because we're visiting family for Mother's Day. But if I were to if I was to drink 24 beers tonight and my wife was here, she'd be mad at me. But if I was single and I drank 24 beers, no one would be mad at me. You see what I'm talking about here? So it's better that way.
well, I mean, if you're kind of sitting around and you have a beer with your wife, she would be pretty happy, wouldn't she?
No, my wife doesn't drink beer at all. She doesn't drink any.
But if she did drink beer,
well, then she'd be drinking the beers that I otherwise would be drinking. So she's stealing my beers. If my wife.
yeah, but you don't need that many beers, you know.
The number of beers that I need is the number of beers in the house.
Right, but then
Or
you
the
could just
number
get
of beers
twice as
physically
much, you know.
available to me.
You have more than one income, you know. It works.
So I'm gonna send my wife to work all day so that she can provide me beer.
Yeah, why not? If
Because
she
then
loves
she'd
you,
be
she
drinking
should be paying for the
If
beers.
she came home from a hard day's work, she would want to drink those beers. So she's just providing herself
Right.
beers.
She'd
and
be
I'm
drinking
just
the beers
providing
with you.
myself beers. So what benefit is the relationship here? It's better if I just drink the beer single.
But if you drink with another person and you like sociability, but you don't want to go out to a bar, maybe you're antisocial, wouldn't you want someone to drink with? And your wife is the perfect person. She knows you, you know? I think that's a pretty good thing.
While your wife may be a option of person to drink with, it is still relationship independent. I can go to a friend's house and drink beer. I can go to a friends with benefits house and drink beer. I can go to any person's house and drink beer. I can go to my neighbor's house and drink beer. He doesn't even drink beer. I can just show up on his porch right now. It's like 20 feet away.
Right. You could do that. Or you could just stay at your house and drink beer with your wife.
Or I could drink beer with anyone that's not my wife. I could pull my neighbor from down the street over to my house and drink beer with him. So
But
again, this is relationship independent. There's no requirement for a relationship to be here, and the only time I can imagine you stating a relationship having an impact is a negative impact. Either she's drinking my beers or she's restricting my beers. So beer is better while single.
But if you're single, then you don't have any. You have to clean up the mess of the beers. Like, what if you get wasted and you have no one to help you? But if you're with your wife, she could even clean up. You know, she could help you when you're blackout drunk.
Who can get blackout drunk on beer?
I mean, you could.
Who could? I've never.
I probably could if I drink enough of them fast enough.
It's physically impossible to drink that much beer. You have to drink like a 12-ounce beer versus a 1-ounce shot of liquor. Like
I would just stay in the bathroom where I could keep pissing and just keep drinking the beer.
Just pissing and drinking beer 24/7 until you.
Yeah, I just have my wife like hand them to me through the door, and then I just keep going. I'd be like, "You're here for me, honey, right? You're supporting me, And then
why couldn't it be your best bro? Maybe the queen of blades or the king of blades. Doesn't have to be the wife. Could just be your best.
Well, that's the person that knows you best, right? That's the person you want to be there with.
Everyone knows your best friend knows you better than your wife. Like
I don't know about that.
You don't tell your wife the things that you tell your best friend.
You don't marry your best friend. You marry your wife.
You don't need to. Your relationship is rock solid.
Well, I would imagine the stuff with your wife is rock solid, would it not?
I mean, if it was rock solid, would we have to sign a relationship agreement, aka a marriage contract? I never had to sign a relationship contract with my best friend, and we're still best friends. It's been like at least 15 years, which is 10 years longer
Well,
than I've been with my
isn't
wife.
your wife like your best friend?
That has nothing to do with the question.
Right. Yeah, we're getting off topic.
My best friend
but
can be my best friend whether or not she's my wife.
Okay. But anyways, I think it's better to have someone there with you. And who's the more trusted person than your wife, you know?
Oh, I definitely trust my friends more.
And it doesn't even
Blackout
the
drunk than my
question
wife.
doesn't even apply that it has to be your wife. It could be just your girlfriend.
Well, in the same vein, if I drink a lot of beer with my best friend and I do something stupid, he's never going to hold that against me. But if you do something like regrettable because you drank 36 beers in 2 hours with your best friend, he won't hold anything against you. But if you do it with your wife or your girlfriend, she'll say, you know, you remember that time when you drank 36 beers in 2 hours and then you were all kinds of sick and I had to clean it up. And you see what happens? They hold it over you forever.
Well, if they
Any
love you,
man that has
they
ever
won't
been with a
do
woman
that.
knows.
You aren't picking the right wife, you know? She should be there to support you, you know? If you're drinking those beers, she shouldn't hold that over you. Maybe you're not
can't
doing
pick
this
a
all the
bad
time. Maybe you're
wife
only
if you're
doing it once in a
single.
while.
You can't
You
pick
know?
a bad wife or a bad girlfriend if you're single. So again, this all relates back to beer being better when single. And you can extrapolate that to alcohol in general, but beer just specifically because, you know, beer bellies are kind of their own thing.
Yeah, but if you piss it all out, you can't keep it, right? You know? If you're slamming them, you can just keep pissing, like I said. You just get it all out of you. And like I said, you'll have your wife there to clean it up. You don't gotta do anything. You know, she's there to support you. Why not? You know?
All right.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
I will accept this argument from you if you will say to me that your best friend in the whole wide world, your bestest friend, would not clean up your piss if you passed out drunk next to the toilet.
Yeah, he definitely wouldn't. He definitely would not. That's
I feel bad
that's
for
true.
you, man. I do feel
That's
bad
definitely
for you.
true. That's definitely true.
You apparently have a good enough girlfriend, but not good enough friends.
No, I'm single.
Oh. How do
I'm
you know your
currently
wife would
drinking
do that
beer
then?
right now.
This is completely hypothetical to you. I have a wife.
Yeah.
And let me
Yeah.
tell you, if my wife found me pissing in the toilet while 12 beers in, she would most certainly not be supportive.
Well, damn. Shit. I think she should be supportive, you know? That's a G move, you
I
know?
don't know. She has this concern with like my liver going out before I'm 30 or something like that. I don't know. It's
Anyways, I think that with a wife, you know, she clean up all that stuff because my friends don't do that for me. So I think if I had a wife, she would do that for me, and I think that's pretty cool because she would let me drink as well. You know, you gotta pick them. You know, you gotta pick a nice wife that will clean up and support you in this decision. It doesn't mean you're doing it every day, every week, every month. Maybe you're doing it once a year, you know, or even less than that, you know.
So
But
what I'm
she should
hearing
be
you
there
say
for you.
is that you're insulting my wife because I said that she wouldn't do that, and you said that a good wife would. So you're saying my wife's a bad wife, is what you're saying?
Not
Is that what I'm
necessarily.
hearing
She could
correctly?
just she could just have high standards. You know, I mean,
Oh, so you're saying
who
I'm below
knows?
her standards?
You might be. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know you personally. You know.
you're apparently not. You
But
don't know
that
how
doesn't
many
make
beers
her a
I
bad
drink in
wife
one night,
necessarily.
apparently.
Either way, we're getting off topic. Let's get off topic. But anyways, I vehemently believe that, and we could extend this to any type of beer, you know, because you got different types of beers, you know.
Honestly,
But
you can extend it to any type of alcohol. Like my wife will only let me drink 2 Long Island iced teas in a single night because that's 10 shots of hard liquor in a single
right, but
event.
we are talking about beer though. We
Yeah.
are talking about beer.
But that would be the equivalent. That would be the equivalent of drinking a 12-pack of beer in 15 minutes.
I mean, yeah, you know,
And she
it
wouldn't
would be
support me
alarming.
in doing
Yeah,
that. But
I don't think
if I
I
was
could.
single, I wouldn't have to worry about that lack of support. Because the main problem with having a girlfriend or a wife is that they want you the best for you long term. They want you to do good, not just today, not just tomorrow, not just tonight in this party, but they want you to like exist long term. Because like you give them a paycheck, they're a stay-at-home wife, and you got the life insurance stuff you got to figure out, but the will and all that. But if you're single, you don't have to worry about tomorrow because you have no earthly attachment. So if you're single, beer is better because you can just drink essentially until you die and no one's going to stop you.
Well, see, some women out there like dad bod. So if you keep drinking the beer, you'll gain that dad bod, So I mean, some women could look forward to that, So your wife or your girlfriend could really want you to dad bod and say, hey, drink some beer, get that dad bod.
Yeah, but the dad bod is independent of the girlfriend or wife. Like you have to get the dad bod to in your very own situation here. They want the dad bod. Ergo, I have to get the dad bod before I get them. So I need to drink the beer single, so the beer is better single.
Well, they want you to have the extra dad bod. They want you to have the aged dad bod,
The aged dad bod.
Yeah.
Well, that's
yeah.
just more
and-
years being single, drinking beer.
Yeah, you can do that before, but we're talking about right now, 'cause it's a current thing, But I think that the best way to do that is by drinking beer. So if they want you to keep accelerating towards that dad bod, why not drink the beer for them?
I think you just made my point for me. It's drinking beer is good, and if you don't have to share beer, and if there's no barriers to that beer, and even if you do want to get a significant other, girlfriend, wife, boyfriend, husband, I don't judge. No, I do judge, but I'm not going to judge in this debate. All of those situations are improved by being single. You've failed to demonstrate that being in a relationship improves beer. Is what I
Well,
guess what the core element I'm getting at here.
Well, see, I have an example. So there was this wrestler called Stone Cold Steve Austin that would drink beers, and I'm pretty sure he had a girlfriend or a wife, and he drank a lot of beers. He was slamming beers. So I mean, I think that kind of proves the point. It's his wife kind of allowed it to happen, and he was crushing beers every night. So
his wife allowed him to crush those beers.
Yeah.
Okay, and now if the wife wasn't there, whose permission would he need to crush those beers?
His wife?
No, if his wife wasn't there, if he had no wife, whose permission would he be seeking for said beers?
The beers?
Exactly. So again, you failed to demonstrate
with the permission of his wife.
Being not single improves the beer. The only thing you've added is additional barriers to beer. Like you have beer,
you just gotta get more
beer up
you know?
here at like a
When you
10,
make it,
and then you have
when you
beer
make
with
enough
wife
money.
at like 8 is the best argument you could demonstrate.
But if you make enough money, you can just you can afford the beer. It's like you like to contribute. Hey, you have a beer. Or you help me, you clean up. Why not?
Again, this is not a relationship improving the beer. This is a relationship this is a beer in spite of a relationship. So you failed to
Right.
demonstrate a relationship improving beer.
Well, like I
that's
said
where I'm stuck
earlier,
at.
it's like, what if you're antisocial and you just want somebody to drink with? What's the best person to drink with other than your wife? You don't want to go out to a bar. You don't want to go out and go to other places. You just want to stay home. You're antisocial. What's the best person to drink with your wife? Is like your best
ChatGPT,
friend.
Grok.
Why?
Best
That
friend.
sounds
Yeah, your
terrible.
best friend
That
doesn't
sounds
have to be your
terrible.
wife or your girlfriend. You can be single and drink beers with someone. Have you read the Odyssey? All of ancient Greek philosophy is built on men drinking together without women. They hate women in Greek philosophy. Name
Yeah,
one story
dude.
in Greece that involves a woman.
Jack, you drinking? I drink alone. Yeah, with nobody else.
Yeah,
You
but you
know
have
who's
a
gonna
wife.
drink alone? I
Be a
prefer
wife.
to be by myself. You know what I'm saying?
The only hard
But you're
part
not
about this
single.
is
That's not the
defending
I,
beer.
point.
doesn't give a shit. I don't want my wife there.
You don't gotta have your wife there.
Good.
That's
So
not the
then
problem.
drink alone.
I don't know. I tried to argue that. At least give me that.
I walk this lonely road.
Yeah. Drink alone. Make alcoholics great again.
Everybody keep adding minutes. I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. I don't know.
It kept going
I can't.
on
I
and
can't
on. I
keep
was
arguing.
surprised people wanted to
Hey,
listen to that.
Jack, I'll give you a pro tip. Go in that situation, except instead of that opponent, you got Andrew Wilson as
All
your
right,
opponent.
30 seconds if you want
Entomology
a
of
solo
life.
judge.
That was a fun time. Sarcasm.
Was that fun? I feel like I was just like beating a dead horse for like 15 minutes.
You know, Andrew was beating a dead horse when he debated me 1v1 in the VK.
How many seconds do we have left?
It was to 30. You
Oh,
want a
okay.
solo
No,
judge?
wait, I gotta vote for myself. Give me a second.
Wait,
Are
I'll
you
wait.
solo judging?
I'll wait till it's like 29 seconds before I make that decision.
No, we just hit the 30 seconds. So I'm
Oh,
letting you
okay.
decide.
Yeah, sure. I'll solo judge it because I don't like somebody
All
here.
right. All right.
Look, Everest is over there playing fucking Minecraft. Look at him. It's autistic
Minecraft.
focus.
Rust. It's Rust. Rust. Yes.
I'm gonna
Bro,
give
if
it.
you watch your base,
Average
bro, you
bro.
You
Who's
can't
he,
keep
Rust?
getting away with this shit.
tell you something, bro. Tell you something.
I
If
would
you
have
don't watch
attacked
your
beer on
base,
like.
I had to
because a bottle of
quit
vodka's way
dominating in
cheaper.
Rust because it takes too much time to dominate in Rust. Okay.
That's true.
I was fucking. I'd get so mad because like I fuck shit up, and then I come log on, my shit's gone. So
What
my
are you talking
bad.
about? My shit's always here. You just got to be based, you know. 'cause I haven't been based.
You just gotta be based. I was the
pretty
most
sure
based
beer's
fucking
based. If you
person
drink
on the
enough beer,
fucking
you'll
lobbies.
become
Okay.
basic.
Maybe
Going around to
speak-
help
speak-
people and
maybe
shit.
we're gonna do like a collab on Rust.
I should
on
have been a
how-
more
how
of an
people-
asshole.
I've been
That's what I
trying
should've been.
to. I've been trying to get Rusted easy to do a Rust
Yeah, we
collab.
are gonna do it.
No,
We're
no,
gonna-
no.
I
I'm
want to
saying
do
me
it, but
and
like
Easy do a
I
Rust
want to
collab.
do it where we can like spend hours doing it, right? Because like it doesn't like you don't just play Rust for an hour. It doesn't happen like that.
No, never.
Yeah, you
One
know,
must
like, you
delete large amounts of life to play that game.
Yeah. If you're not willing to do a 10-hour session in Rust, you're not committed.
literally, there's a video on YouTube.
What's
that
this thing
says,
called 10-hour
10
sessions
top
of Rust?
10
I haven't
games.
stopped playing since 4 this morning. I don't
There's
know
a
what you're
video
talking
on
about.
One this morning was like an
There's a
hour.
video on
Average
YouTube I'm
play
talking
Rust
about.
as
It
a team
says
during the
it's called
PK.
top 10 games that will make you need a second life, and Rust is number one on that list.
Here,
I believe that 100%. I believe.
here,
that.
Is there
I'll
beer in Rust?
I'll send it to Speakeasy. He can send here. There is our base in Rust right now. You can send it to
Like,
Oh my god!
the
and
crowd.
to be honest, Average, I'm still trying
There
to
you
track you down in Rust.
That's
I'm still trying to track you down.
There you go. You can go ahead and share that with everybody.
This is like these are the guys that I end up having to face off against, and it's four of them versus me, and I do good, but you know, there's too much.
And share that with the crowd. Go ahead
Here,
and
let me
show
do
them what
that.
I'm dealing with.
Average, you told me a long time ago. You were like, you know, when
My
you
wife's
told me
gonna
you
know
played
exactly what I
was like,
mean.
I won't tell you. Well, you
she's
wouldn't tell
seen
me
me
what your account is in
fucking
Rust or what your
these type of
username or
pages.
channel is. But
Look
if
at- there we
if I
go.
take you down-
This guy, look at this
Crazy.
fucking
That's
base,
fucking-
guy. Holy fucking
insane. That's such a good
bases,
build.
bro. What are you talking about?
Look at that.
Base?
And that's my so if you look to the right there, the other 3 windmills, that's my tea house. I got little I took
You got
took
3 windmills? You
Speakeasy's
man.
family through that tea
Yeah, that
house right
fucking
there.
thing is huge.
You know
Is
how
that
I
where
know
you
you
clean
have
for your wife so
autism?
that you can drink your beers alone?
Avarice, can I just ask Avarice, do you have more than 5,000 hours in Rust?
Probably.
I have 25,000.
He's probably got more hours than anybody.
Crazy. You fucking crazy
He's
motherfucker. I love
popping
it.
off on those
That's
hours.
crazy.
All right, Jungle, who do you pick?
I don't think I got.
I can tell you who I don't pick, and it's not going to be Skankfest. He's been crying all night. Go cry some more.
Oh, you heard
Oh,
me again.
yeah.
Lay the law down.
Shakefest, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me at Political Shankfest on X or on YouTube.
That's it. Thank you guys for having me. It's
Damn
been
it,
fun.
that's who I was gonna
Hey,
vote
always
for.
a pleasure. Hope to
good,
have
man.
you again for sure. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, we got another 1v1 here, though, boys. We got another 1v1. Shazzy sent in for the 1v1. Tiny, can you highlight that again for me so we can? It's Evers and Trench. Let's fucking get it.
Time for 1v1.
Hi,
Let's
Trench.
fucking go. And we got a forced topic sent in for this one,
Oh
too.
Lord, just don't be something cucked. Like I don't want to go out like fucking Steel, dude.
I don't want to go like Steel. Yeah, Steele's not going to live down the losing the trans argument for a long time.
That's pretty bad, dude. Even
There'd be no
I'm sitting here
drywall left in my house.
flabbergasted how
I
he
took
lost
my
that.
chances with that one night, and the chat said, "Yeah, fuck you." They fucking all voted against
Yeah,
me.
I'm still flabbergasted how he won. I won that. It's crazy.
He's probably beating his wife right now.
Fuck.
To
All
lose
right,
a
we
trans
got
debate
we
in a
got.
far right wing fucking
This is a
debate
good one,
sphere.
actually.
I would. I'd
Dragons.
have to beat my wife.
I'd have to beat my wife. Dragons have always been real.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the devil. I mean, this is.
If you really don't think you can argue
We
this
can't.
one,
We
can do it
both
next time.
can't because we both will go to the religious stance on this, and we're both Orthodox. We both will hold it that dragon's real.
Okay.
It's been spoken about
That's
throughout
fair.
all of our scripture.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. All right.
Like this is my favorite debate. Like
fair.
dragon's real. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let me see.
There's a whole
Unless,
genus.
unless,
Yeah.
There's a whole
Trench-
factual genus. Is what
unless
like
you come
Komodo
with
bearded,
another
bearded
one.
dragon.
Here, I'll
Komodo
take.
dragon.
Here, listen. I'll take. As long as we don't take my religious stance on it, Trench. I'll take the opposite.
Okay, so bearded dragons aren't real.
What?
Are we gonna define?
Those aren't dragons. Those aren't dragons. Those are lizards.
Oh shit.
Those
It's
are
just
lizards.
one of the many genius.
So wait,
genus.
so what's going on? Are you taking the opposite of this?
As long as we don't go orthodox, I'll take opposite.
Yeah, we can't anyway though. I don't know about you, but my priest will like drop kick me if I.
Okay, perfect.
Like
I'll
to
take
beat up.
opposite. Dragon's not real.
Then if he gets beat up by his priest, he's really gonna have to beat up his wife. All right, Chad, listen. We are going. Oh wait, new forced topic. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, thank
Hold on,
God.
let me check.
I love dragons. I hate to say they're not real.
Oh, what? Okay, this is a different one. Okay. Let me write this one in here.
Isn't the dragon like the coat of arms for the city of London?
I was gonna make some real stretches.
How about
No, say
this,
it ain't
boys?
so.
Babies should not be raised, or sorry, should be raised by men, not women.
Yes. Absolutely.
No.
Oh shit. Here we go, chat. This one here, we are going to 5 minutes to start, chat. But remember, you control how long it goes. It's $10 to add a minute. It's 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I guess I'm on the affirmative. So,
I'll go first there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to keep it simple. Basically, every metric that we have for like quality of life, child education, IQ, fulfillment, extracurricular activity, health, criminality, education levels. It's like night and day when a single father household and a single mother household. Like every bad thing that can pretty much happens in single mother households.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I was tripping on.